casual.
This is Bruce Buffer, and this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the MMA-Holes!
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
No way.
From the Henry Solstice Studios of New York, UFC 170. That's right, coronavirus or not, we're going Lee Oliveira, fight buddies on a fight night with the MMA Holes. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh my God. Okay. So, Bay Malecki is walking out, and there is an empty crowd behind her. The camera is following her to the cage. She's got the headphones on. This is weird.
Yeah. Not very much security there either because they don't need it.
The only sport that's still going, the UFC, and we're about to watch some fights. You have the commission there. They're checking her out. And oh my goodness, this is so strange. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're going to be reacting live throughout the whole card, and Bay Malecki getting buttered up right now. And Jesse, how you feeling?
I don't know if I like it. To me, it's like, it is what it is because we don't really listen to the commentary anyway, so I guess it's about the same for us, aside from seeing the background empty. You know, like that's a little weird. Yeah. I guess I can't really complain.
I'm going to have to watch this stream back and listen because I just want to hear the weird emptiness with no crowd, how that sounds.
I bet Dana White's pissed. He's got to be pissed.
Wow, this is so weird. She enters the cage, and it's kind of, I mean, even the Contender Series, I mean, they're going to be hearing each other's corners clearly. So that's going to be something to take note. This girl's she's a monster. Shit. I couldn't find their stare downs. How tall is this? She's 5'9" versus 5'4", but she looks like a giant Bay Malecki. Now Veronica Macedo is walking in. Honestly, this fight over here, when I was looking at it, I was like, all right, who am I going to pick? I'm like, Macedo's better looking. I'm just going to pick her. I went with that, Jesse. I don't even know why. I have no idea.
Of course you thought that way.
Like, if you don't know, like, these fighters, and I know this girl Macedo bounced back. She needed that win in the worst way in her last fight. She got a big win, but she was on a nice losing streak over here. I was like, she's just better looking, so I'm just going to pick her. Is that wrong to do, Jesse?
You tell me, Moss.
I think so, because she looks very tiny compared to her opponent here. It's near even with the odds. Who'd you pick in this one?
I think I went with Malecki.
Malecki. Okay, so you went
Let me
with,
just double check on that.
with the Amazon.
No, I went with Macedo.
Macedo. Oh, see? You did it too. So don't criticize me. You picked the prettier one too.
I didn't pick her because she was better looking.
Yeah, you did. We all know. Who'd you pick in the chat as, we're going to watch these two throw down. How much experience? Bay Malecki has one UFC fight, and that's it. She came from the Ultimate Fighter. So let me know in the chat, who do you have? And thank you for joining us. This is going to be an interesting stream tonight on the MMA-Holes. We're going to react to these fights. It's going to be crazy, a crazy night of fights, Jesse. Tail of the tape.
Crazy day of fights. 24 is Macedo, 28 Malecki, 5'4" Macedo, 5'9" Malecki, 135.5 pounds Macedo, 136 pounds Malecki, a 64-inch reach for Macedo with a 10-inch reach advantage at 74 inches for Malecki.
See, Real Gamer did the same thing. No Bruce Buffer. So Joe Martinez is getting the coronavirus. How's everyone feeling in the chat? I hope everyone's feeling wonderful.
Wonderful.
as we have two ladies about to be the first fight of the coronavirus night. Both girls look very focused. This is insane. It looks so weird. The darkness in the background with empty seats. Apocalypse MMA. You guys weirded out by this in the chat, or am I losing my shite here? This girl looks tough. I think I picked the wrong girl. I don't know. Babe Malecki looks vicious. Oh, what did I do, Jesse? This is why I couldn't find the face-offs online. I was looking all over the place. I couldn't find them.
You're gonna go to sleep. So now you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
It actually sounds like a Contender Series fight. Now we get to see the judges not let the crowd sway the scoring.
That's a good point.
If a judge fucks up tonight, he should be banned forever.
There
is no crowd to sway your decision. Your eyes will be your only way to judge.
This will be, and that's a very good donation over there. We've been saying, hey, maybe the crowd is the one that's swaying the judges. If we get some weird decisions, then we know the crowd has really nothing to do with it. The judges are just ridiculous. So let's see what happens. Another thing, too, is, and this fight has just begun here. We'll talk you along the way. And, yeah, Malecki is a lot bigger. By the way, Andre, I saw you you keep on saying that we didn't accept your invite. There is no... You're not here. There's no request. We're on Goat Milk and there's no request for you. So either you're in the league already, or you have to go through the MMA-Holes.com. You got to go to the Pick'em section over here. Click on this and join Goat Milk. Once you hit join Goat Milk, the request will come through. But we have nothing here from you. So either you're in the league or I don't know where you are.
It's like a mouse against a cat in here.
I know. What did I do? See, I didn't see. Oh, shit. Macedo's landing.
Yeah, but she's fighting for her life. Like, she looks terrified in here.
It's David and Goliath going down here. God, this girl is huge. Macedo versus Malecki. There's a kick to the stomach.
She's got a 10-inch reach advantage.
I tell you what, Macedo's landing, though. Macedo's spinning kicks. She's doing a lot of circling here. Resets to the middle of the cage. It doesn't look like, they should have put this thing together. There's no way. Was it 5'9" versus a 5 foot? What's the height difference here? 5'4", 5. It seems like it's more than that. This girl looks like she's like 2 feet taller. Oh, damn, they collide.
A 10-inch reach advantage.
By the way, Malecki's doing nothing but get punched. Macedo is just teeing off on her face. This Malecki, all she does is walk forward. She's like, here I come. Just getting punched in the face. What the hell? This girl's got that reach. Throw some jabs. Look at this girl, Malecki. She's like, I'm still coming forward. Just keep punching.
Why does she walk like that?
Really bizarre. Macedo is definitely landing. She's backing up and circling. Malecki's just being a punching bag right now. Very slow.
She's letting Macedo tire herself out.
Sleep. So now you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Great strategy. Hey, Chrome.
The crowd looks like what a normal prelim card would look like anyway. There is hardly anybody in the crowd during the first couple prelims.
Yeah, I mean, but this is this is bizarre. I mean, there is no one there. All you see is the commentary team. You see the judges and a couple of stragglers walking around. It's really fucking weird.
Brutal.
Macedo's still landing as she's circling back and forth, teeing off. Malecki throwing, but she's throwing like her arms are stuck in mud. Like she's just like in quicksand, just trying to throw punches. Macedo's swinging away. Macedo with a kick to the body. Oh, there's a kick to the midsection by Malecki. Macedo gets knocked down and gets back up. So I don't know if she tripped or from the strike.
Yeah, she's letting her tire herself out. That's what she's doing. Watch, I guarantee this. If this goes to the second round, Malecki turns it up.
Nah. Macedo's got she's got cardio for days, Jess. She'll be fine. Bouncing around. Look at her jumping around. This Malecki's, she's trash. All she is a big, long girl. That's all she is. She's not really doing anything here. Her kicks are coming in like she's telegraphing her kicks. Oh, my goodness. Isn't this a bizarre fight, Jess? Look at this long, lanky weirdo just coming forward and not throwing any punches. She's throwing a lot of kicks, like that push kick. Macedo was swinging. All Malecki has to do is put her hand on her forehead. Spinning kick to the hip by Macedo. There, Malecki lands a kick to the thigh of Macedo. Oh my goodness. Just keeps coming forward, this Malecki. What's that?
Such a great fight.
Oh, stop it.
It's fantastic.
It's a freak show. This fight is just a straight up a kick to the tit by Malecki. There's a right hand that lands on Maceido's face. Maceido's still coming forward. So the power is not there. Malecki's just eating everything.
It's gonna have like this vibe throughout the entire night. I don't know if I'm down with it. The quiet, like,
we don't hear anything. So how do we know?
No, but it feels quiet.
And then you
Nah.
back up and you can go to
It just
sleep
feels
too.
quiet.
Just pretend you're watching Pride or Dream where the fans are educated and polite. IT also feels like a typical fight card audience in LA. Hope everyone is having a WW day.
Wonderful. Thank you, kind of. Yeah, in New York too. Like, oh damn, Maceido landing some more, right on the face of Malecki. Malecki is just a straight up punching bag here. Just keeps walking forward and eating punches. I'm glad I didn't watch this Ultimate Fighter series. This girl is terrible. I think we should clap instead of scream. Did Joe get my vaccine? So the rumor is Conor McGregor's aunt has passed from the coronavirus. I know she passed on. I don't know if that was the reasoning, but if it is, that sucks, man. It's screaming. Where's that screaming from?
There's kids outside
Is that what's going on?
playing. Yeah, this is what happens when there's a daytime stream.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
coronavirus is going down and kids are screaming in the background. They don't care. I like that people are just like going on with their day, their life.
Like nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, it's like, who cares, right? I mean, when you really think about it.
Everybody gives a fuck because they're still running to the store and buying supplies that they don't need. But then they walk around like it's no big deal. It's so bizarre.
I mean, I feel weird about this watching these fights here. And, the whole coronavirus situation's going on. But if they are correct and no one gets sick from it, none of the athletes are in any danger, then good for the UFC. Puffing their chest out. I mean, we're getting entertainment here. I mean, if it does work, say this works and no one gets the coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like laughing at all the other sports.
I read something today. This guy was saying, imagine there's no virus and it's actually 5G that's killing everybody. And the vaccine is not a vaccine for the virus, but it's chips that they're putting inside us so that they could track our every move and all this and that. And he was like, and you guys are going to think I'm crazy for saying this, but he had like valid,
anything's
facts
possible
to
these
back up
days.
his theory.
God, man.
Macedo leads with her head like Joe Benavidez.
Right? Yeah, she just comes forward. And if Malecki could throw a punch, Macedo would be done. But Malecki just walking through these punches, these wild punches by Macedo. Macedo's she's crazy. This girl's out of her mind. Now she pushes Malecki to the fence, but Malecki uses that size and pushes her down. Malecki stands over her, throws some kicks to the thighs as Macedo is chilling on the ground. Malecki doesn't really do anything, and the ref says stand up.
You better back up. You gonna
It's
go
weird
to
seeing this
sleep.
guy's
Man, you need to
mustache all
back up and you can go to
tied
sleep
up.
too.
Chrome.
That tall bitch gonna go down like the Twin Towers. How we gonna stop a virus but can't stop people from flying planes into this country fucking shit up? Twice this country was attacked from the air. We can't stop shit. We all gonna have to take it up ass.
Get your coronavirus donations in immediately. I've sent an invite to the Goat Milk League. I thought I only needed to send an invite directly from the Google Hangout. Yeah, Google Hangout has nothing to do with goat milk. I'll check again. Over here. Yeah, we want you in. We want you in. I wish I could look up your name. Oh, here we go. You're in now. You're in now, buddy. Ba-boom. Here we go. All right. Welcome to the league. You are number 214 of the goat milk. So congratulations.
And then you better back up. You gonna go to sleep. And then you need to back up and you can go to sleep too.
What's up, drunk?
Moss, when you get a chance, read my post on the MMA-Holes website. Eddie Bravo has found the truth.
Yeah.
There's no virus, it's 5G. Also, you think the judges can hear the commentary?
Oh, man. Yeah, I think they can. They definitely can.
It was Drunk Savage's post on the website that I read about the whole 5G thing.
Oh, that's where it was?
Yeah.
So there was, look at this, Malecki, Jesse. Malecki mounts Macedo, starts the ground and pound, and somehow doesn't get anything out of it. This girl's, she's terrible. She's terrible, Jesse. Malecki she's completely trash. I don't know what the hell's going on. How is she in the UFC, this girl? She's just long and lanky. Macedo's just coming forward and just throw. This looks like a bar fight. Macedo
I told
now.
you Macedo's getting tired.
Yeah, now she's getting tired. Yeah. Now Macedo's shooting for the double. Malecki stuffing it. Oh man, now it's really ugly. What else did Drunk say there? He said something else that I wanted to talk about. So the judges here in the commentary, 100%. Oh, here we go. Malecki with side control here. Macedo eating some rights. She could be in trouble. Macedo trying to get herself back up here as Malecki dropping some elbows now. Malecki. Oh, man. Now the size is coming in. They might stop this. Holy shit. Oh, Macedo getting on the knees. Covering her face, but Malecki's throwing some more punches here. The judges, the ref is giving him more time as Macedo is in trouble. Holy shit. Macedo, yeah, she's exhausted. Oh, my God. This is terrible. Macedo is just, she is just trying to catch her breath here, lying on the mat. Malecki could finish this fight. What is going on? Get on her, man. She could finish this. They're both exhausted now. Well, oh, my God. This shit is Kimbo Dada right now. So Malecki is trying to... Oh, she lets her up. Why'd she let her up? Didn't Malecki look like she was mutilating her on the ground?
Because she's a tardy.
Oh, my goodness. By the way, this is on ESPN Plus. We have a link. Jesse just dropped in the chat if you'd like to check out the fights. Click the link, get the discount. My mom says she's dying.
What?
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Eddie Bravo was molested by aliens. That's why he learned the rubber guard so he could fight off future attackers.
Thank you, Grum. Oh my God, what a trash fight. But I got to say this, Jess. Oh my goodness, Macedo is exhausted. And here comes Malecki. Here I come. So I think we got a split fight going down here. If this gets, there's 15 seconds left. Malecki is landing a lot. Oh, my God. Malecki now side. She's just throwing both hands down, hammer fisting. Oh, whoa. Watch the fucking punches. Some illegal strikes looking there, but all right.
It didn't land.
Macedo stands back up, tags her with the right, round over. Well, we got a split fight. Oh, my God. What a brutal fight. Oh, my mom picked a Malecki round 2 knockout. Almost had it.
Smart pick.
Yeah, if I would have saw these two staring at each other at a face-off, I don't think I could have picked Macedo. But we do have a split fight going into the third, in my opinion. Just maybe that was a 10-8.
No, it's definitely split, yeah, for sure.
But do you think that was a 10-8 round? That could be a 10-8 round for Malecki. Malecki was just throwing the crunch down.
Yeah. How you feeling today, Moss?
I feel like I feel sick. What am I going to say? It is what it is. I think everyone's sick, though. So it's not like I can really complain. Everyone has something going on. It's that time of the year. It's Corona time. Real Gamer says tie going into the third. What does everyone else say?
Brian P. says, these fighters are not UFC material. Stephen Perlowski, this is some shite fighting. Henry Solstice, head, neck issues with the alien spine-related things. Burnman, I feel sick. Real Gamer, this round should decide it. Nick C, drink alcohol, Moss. Drunk Savage, I really pick a finish in WMMA fights. Jeremiah, tied. Carper Tom, Corona. Flat Earth Deacon, it's spring.
Oh, my God. Macedo goes in for the takedown, and she just runs into a knee. And now she's on her back on the mat. And that one... Either she's crying or she has blood coming out of her eye. I can't tell. The only reason why Macedo's on this roster is just because of her looks. She's on basically a 4-fight losing streak.
Kick to the face.
She does look like she keeps on doing these spinning. Oh, my God, Macedo, what are you doing? The
She's
spinning
tired.
kick to the midsection, then falls on her head. Back. What's going on? Oh, my God. I got to give these girls credit. They're tough. They're fighting in front of no crowd. But this fight is absolutely ridiculously stupid to watch. Malecki is standing over Macedo as she kind of flops to the floor. If Malecki would just drop on the ground and keep up with the ground and pound, what is she waiting for? Is she afraid of her ground game? Every time they were on the ground, she's letting her back up again. Malecki's letting her back up. Jesus Christ. The boos would be going crazy right now if there was a crowd. Macedo comes in with the 1-2 again. Eats a jab by Malecki. Kick to the... This fight is ridiculous. Oh, my God. Both of these girls. I don't know why Malecki's tired. I mean, it doesn't seem like she's really throwing much.
She's not really doing anything, to be honest.
Those jabs are landing now as she's finally using that distance. This third round is a complete disaster. Starting off this card. Oh my God.
A disaster.
Macedo. She just tirelessly goes for a single and flops on her back. And now Malecki on the side of her tries with a couple of hammer fists on the side of the head. Macedo is just exhausted. And this is where Malecki should have been before. Oh man. Malecki side control. She's going to get the finish here. She has to. I mean, if Macedo gets out of this, elbows from the top. Malecki dropping some rights. Some hammer fists. Macedo trying to squirm out of this situation as Malecki has the control on the ground. Macedo gets on the knees. How is Malecki letting her on the knees? Now Macedo is trying to roll around and does some up kicks. Malecki lets her up. Oh my goodness. Macedo could barely get back up to her feet here. Oh, the left coming in by Macedo. Malecki eats it. Malecki's just smiling goofily as she's coming forward. There's a right hand by Malecki.
For some reason, I don't like Malecki.
No, she's got a smug look on her face.
Yeah, it's like annoying.
Macedo's still bouncing around here somehow. A spinning back fist lands on the side of the head of Malecki. There's that kick to the body. So it looked like the body work too. Like those kicks that were coming in by Malecki to the body of Macedo. Looks like that also tired her out. Macedo getting let back up by Malecki. Malecki wants no part of the ground apparently. Oh, the right hand. I don't understand. Macedo just tagged her with a nasty right hand. Malecki just shakes her head. Another left coming in by Macedo. A spinning back fist by Macedo. Macedo is just wailing. Just flinging hands around, looking over at the clock. She's exhausted. And, oh, my God. Macedo's beating her on the feet. I don't understand why Malecki, when they get to the ground, why doesn't she just get to the side? Just keep pounding her. She keeps letting her back up. She's losing on the feet. Oh, what a shit fight. Yep. Take off my shirt. You want to see me titties? You want to see me titties?
Who told you to take your shirt off?
Someone in the chat wants it.
No, Kurt Long says take your pants off.
What? Oh, take my pants off. No, someone said take off my shirt. Jaron Ravita.
So Jaron wants you to take your shirt off.
They want it all off.
And Kurt Long wants you,
I mean, you
to
better
take your
back up. You're
pants
gonna
off.
go to sleep.
I mean, clearly I'm the eye candy of the show,
You
Jess.
can go to sleep too.
They trying to stop this coronavirus but haven't found a cure for that Chrome 2 virus. I've been spreading my seeds for years with no end in sight. They tried a bulletproof condom but my semen still got through.
Damn, man.
Pretty sure I could knock up a 100 years old.
Chrome,
Right.
very confident in his sperm. Andre can't understand the goat milk league. So you just basically pick on Tapology, but if you came in today, if you got accepted now, most likely you're not going to be involved in this fight. The next fight, you're good to go. Oh, man. So clinching against the fence. Here's some knees coming in by Malecki. Oh, who the hell won this fight? They both look... Oh, the right hand by Malecki. That lands in a left by... Jesus Christ. Thank God.
Is this worth even calling this fight?
It's over. Well, there's a decision. What a ridiculous... I kind of want to hear this with no sound. All right, so they go to commercial. Damn. All right, so here we go. The first fight of the Corona night. UFC goes on. Bellator canceled their stuff. And here we are. The ending.
My Corona.
Who won this fight, Jess?
On the feet, Macedo. I'm gonna go on a limb and say Macedo takes the win, takes the split win.
You know what? The fact that Malecki had so many chances on the ground to just
She's
basically
like an
pound the
idiot.
shit out of her. I hope Macedo wins. Not because I picked her. Malecki, I don't know what the hell she was doing. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Man, you better back up or you're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
What up, Rydra?
What the hell did I just watch? If a fighter tests positive for corona after the fight, is it ruled a no contest?
That's a good question. Oh my God, both these girls fought like they had the coronavirus. Man, oh man. What a fucking shit fight. That was terrible. All right, let's get the official decision over here. Let's see what we got. Flat Earth thinks that Macedo lost. I mean, she landed more. Let's be honest. But the second round was definitely unlucky. Oh, more damage on Macedo. Wow, it's silent. All right, unanimous. Oh, Malecki getting the win. Malecki gets the win. Stays undefeated at 2-0.
Wait, turn it up real quick.
So no cheering.
Hold on, I couldn't hear if they were gonna dub something in or not.
Dub some sound in? Nah, I don't think that's the case. So there we go. Malecki gets the win. What a brutal fight. Brutal fight. Malecki proved that she could walk forward and take punches. I guess that was honestly. If either of these girls never fight again, I'm happy.
Matt Picken goes, and the crowd goes wild. Oh God.
Yeah, they said undefeated and still undefeated at 2-0 now.
I can't wait to see. Are we gonna get like a Bruce Buffer like main event announcement, or is it gonna be like, oh, this is your main event of the evening? Kevin Lee.
This girl's called Bad News Barbie, by the way, Jesse. Nothing about her reminds me of Barbie. She fights like Barbie. If a Barbie doll would fight, she fights like that. God, I never want to see her fight
I don't like
again.
the shoulder walk that she does. It's very annoying.
It's like she's walking a catwalk. She's like
It's
walking
like
a
it's
Look at
bizarre.
Me. Look at me. Punch me in the face. I'm still coming. Punch me in the face. I'm still coming. Bad News Barbie coming. Let me get side control and bash your fucking face in and then let you back up. I'm tired of punching you in the face. I'm just going to let you back up. What the hell's going on here? Tonight on the MMA-Holes, we react to a fight card with no fans. But the MMA-Holes are here and they are wonderful, wonderful.
We're here and we're queer.
Welcome.
Welcome to UFC Fight Night 170. The coronavirus card. The Corona card.
Yeah.
We should call it, instead of UFC Brasilia, UFC Corona card. UFC Corona.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
I saw some bitch walking down the street with a mark on and told the gook that those fucking masks don't work. Bitch needs to create a tighter seal. So I stuck my cock in her mouth and then I impregnated the bitch's wheelchair bound
my
grandma.
God. Jesus Christ, Chrome.
That's definitely not Chrome.
Jesus, that's terrible. Yeah, the masks don't really work. They only work if you're trying not to give someone else what you have. Like that doesn't work, but it kind of slows down,
It's
right?
not Chrome.
But yeah. So just stick your cock in their mouth, yeah, sure. Do that.
My Corona.
All right, what's next? What else do we have over here?
All right, next fight of the evening. Dvorak versus Silva. Dvorak.
There it is. Silva Dvorak. All right.
Dvorak.
This guy is 17-3-0. What do we got here? No UFC experience. Okay. Looks dangerous. And Silva, he is the underdog in this one. He has one fight in the UFC, and it was a loss. So both of them are looking for their first ever UFC win in front of nobody.
Mm-hmm. Who do you got, Moss?
Doesn't really matter. But this is another coin flip for me.
Let's try and make this entertaining.
I went for the better looking
home.
guy, Jesse. I think Dvorak is so much better looking. No, I just went with Dvorak. I just saw the winning streak and I was just like, all right.
So you guessed on this one as well.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know anything about these guys. So what am I going to say? All right, this one's going to win because of this? No.
Yeah.
Dvorak.
I went with Dvorak by decision.
Yeah.
Dvorak. You know, Moss?
I coined a toss, Jesse, on this one.
I don't know what that means.
Chat, what's going on tonight or today? Whatever. What time is it in the chat? That's what I want to know. Is it toilet paper time? Is it TP for my bunghole? Slap a like on the stream so we can punch the ceiling. Let's go. Thank you, Jaron. I appreciate the compliments. I'll pay you after the stream.
It's Jaren.
Jaren?
Man, you better back up
I'll pay you
or
after
you
the
can go to
stream.
sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Where is that kid with the backyard fight club? I think his shit might be more exciting than this bullshit.
What happened
I have
to that
watched
kid?
stray dogs fucking the street with more excitement than these fights. Also, where is that redneck who said he could beat us all up?
What are you talking about? We've only watched one fight so far.
You know what, though? What if, like, it is lackluster? I mean, listen, for all we know, some of these fighters could have the coronavirus. We don't know. It's not like they tested these fighters, right? So they could be sluggish from that. They could be sluggish from no juice from the crowd. I mean, how do you get amped up when you're walking into a building and no one's cheering? Like, it's just dead. It's got to be tough to get yourself going. Now, I understand the cameras are showing millions of people watching or your fight, but
29 for Bruno, 27 David, 5'4" Bruno, 5'5" David, 125.5 pounds Bruno, 126 pounds David, 65 inch reach for Bruno with a 3.5 inch reach advantage of 68.5 inches for David Dvorak.
Just like that last fight, the two girls were getting exhausted. And sometimes you dig deep in the third round, you hear the crowd going, and you get that second wind, that third wind. How are you going to get that? Where are you going to pull that energy from? Your corner screaming, the other corner screaming too. So where are you going to get that motivation? You know, you don't have that extra oomph. So I think this whole card's going to be like this.
They get their motivation backstage. That's all they need, Moss.
All right. Sweetly.
All right. Where's Buffer?
He's home where he should be. Where everyone should be right now. Man, I don't want to go anywhere. I'm scared.
Moss is self-quarantined.
I don't want to get anyone else sick.
But are you feeling a little better than you were yesterday?
I feel sluggish. I'm not terribly sick. I got a sore throat that just won't go away.
Oh, it's time for your medicine, by the way.
And I'm just sluggish. I'm fucking shot.
I got you.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I'm going to live. I'm going to be fine, just like everyone else. Besides Conor McGregor's aunt. Rest in peace. All right, here we go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go. Silva versus Dvorak. Dvorak is the one we picked over here. I think Jesse picked him too. So good luck to both fighters. And let's react. Let's react. I think it is Corona. But even if it is, I don't care. I'm too powerful for that Corona shite. Too powerful. Majority of us probably have it already.
Here, Moss.
Get felony in the UFC? Thank you. Look, Jesse's my nurse. Nurse Jesse. There we go. I'm very blue today. I'm like a Smurf. Like a fat Smurf. Yeah. I think everyone's fucking getting sick. It is what it is. You just deal with it.
7:30.
I wish I was doing shots. Yeah, usually we'd be doing shots of other like good stuff, but instead
7:30 is his next dose.
we should do donation medicine shots, Jesse, instead of like alcohol shots. What? All right, here we go. Dvorak Silva. Let's get into the action over here. Mas by Corona to Yadoma. Shit, I almost forgot this card was on. Ed, we're here.
My Corona.
All right, you want to call this one, Jess?
Nah.
Okay. All right, so Rat Trunks is Dvorak, and Silva has the black. Let's see, both fighters are starting this fight off very feisty on the feet, bouncing around, waiting for something significant to happen here to start off this first round of action. This is only the second fight in on the preliminaries. If you want to see the fights yourself, there's a link in the description to the UFC at ESPN Plus. You can sign up through our link, and we get a little commission from it. So we get a little action, we take a little away from the big man, and everyone's happy. And you get the fights.
Happy.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up
Back
or you can
up.
go to sleep too.
Moss ain't wrong. One of these fighters just might be infected and doesn't even know it. You gotta play the odds. The virus does give a shit about masks or quarantine zones, so what should Dana do? Keep the show going till someone tests positive? We are FKD.
I feel guilty watching this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel guilty.
No, you don't.
I do. Listen, I love the fights. I love watching people compete. That we have a sport, and I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I'm hoping that no one gets sick from this, and the UFC's like, yeah, see, you guys are a bunch of fairies. It's not as bad as you think it is. I hope that's the case, but I am not optimistic. So Dvorak looking pretty good here in the first round, landing shots to the face of the bearded man, Silva.
Just call him David.
I think it's Dvorak.
It's Dvorak.
No, I think it's it could be Dvorak, but I think it's both fighters are landing now on the dome. So these two are throwing down, no people screaming. Oh, the kick to the midsection by Dvorak.
That almost looked like it hit the liver.
Silva circling. So far in this first round, Dvorak looking pretty feisty and good. Silva, whoa, ducks underneath and pushes to defense. Nice move by Silva, grabbing the single leg on Dvorak. Dvorak pushes him off, showing some power here. Oh, yes.
Microphone.
Flat Earth Society claims to have members all around the globe. Hell yeah. Shout out to Flat Earth.
Heal you.
Yeah, what do Flat Earthers think about the coronavirus?
Who cares? Let's call a fight.
That's what I'm wondering
A
about.
minute and 25 seconds left in the first round, Moss. This is a good fight. You don't want to miss anything.
Keep telling them that, Jesse.
Why would you say that?
Don't lie to them. Don't lie to the people.
What are we live for then if you find
Man,
it
you
so
better
boring?
back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
This fight's gonna suck.
Fuck that corona. We gonna kick that corona ass. Not my fault those weak immune system having ass bitches are dying. They should have kept their asses at the house. If you have a weak immune system, do me a favor. Don't travel to another fucking country.
There you go, Chrome. Tell him, baby. Tell him what's up. Preach. Oh, takedown here by Silva. Getting inside the guard of Dvorak. How can you guys promote ESPN? You bash ESPN when UFC sold them the TV rights over prices. You called it BS. Yes. And honestly, we've had problems with their service and all this stuff. But here's the deal. We signed with the devil. And we are part of the family now. No. The UFC...
So just deal with it.
Just,
What are you complaining about?
we need to get paid. The coronavirus here. We need money. So just sign up through our link.
Jesus
We're not
Christ.
asking anything from you.
Everyone needs to find something to complain about.
No, the UFC they signed the deal with ESPN. It's over and done with. We cover the UFC. There's no way for us to watch the fights other than the UFC. So it is what it is. We have to pay. We pay for every pay-per-view. We pay for every the subscription to ESPN Plus. It is what it is. You got to deal with it. If you're a UFC fan, it is what it is. If you
gives
can't
a
beat them,
fuck?
join them. So now this is how you get to ESPN. It's very simple. By using our link down below, when you sign up, we get a cut of the profit. You know, it doesn't all go to ESPN. So there you go. Come on, use your noodle. Anyway, that's your
What kind of
explanation.
question is that?
Come on. Let's
This silliness.
let's get serious here. Don't be a Gaylord. Just play along, all right? Play along.
All right. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Jesse Dvorak got round one, in my opinion.
Dvorak.
That's all I'm going to say.
Dvorak.
Even though there was a takedown. Yeah.
All right. So Moss.
What?
Nothing.
The hell was that? You have Parkinson's or something? What happened there? You're like, so, Moss. What the hell was that?
No, I was gonna. Never mind.
You going to say something? Just say it. Who cares?
Nothing.
All right. So round two is about to get going here. U.S. Army is the sponsor, and there are still empty seats because no one's allowed in the building, but I wonder what the deal with press is with this. There are people around the cage. You have your judges and others, stragglers producing this fine show. The fights will go on in London as well. And then after that, it looks like Apex facilities where they're going to be having the future events, looking like UFC 249 could not be in Brooklyn. That might be in the Apex facility as well. So hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. Is the pay-per-view the same price when we use the link? Yeah, we have deals. Just if you click the link, you'll see the deals that we have. There are like 3 different packages you can get and discounts with the pay-per-views.
2 packages.
Is there?
Yes.
All right, 2 packages. So you do get discounts down below. All right. So some kicks to the legs by both fighters. It looks like Dvorak is the more aggressive one. A shoot by Silva, stuffed. Knee. A couple of knees coming in by Dvorak. Body shots by Silva. Uppercut breaks him up by Dvorak.
Dvorak.
There's more body kicks by
Man, you better
Dvorak.
back up or you can
Happening
go to
here in the
sleep.
second
Man, you
round.
need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Moss doesn't feel guilty watching this. I know for a fact that he'd be the first to line up for a quadriplegic Battle Dome deathmatch. Sick bastard. Smiley face.
Yeah, that's true. I would watch horrible fighting.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, what we're watching right now is we're watching two guys with coronavirus beat each other up. It's kind of cool. It puts more at stake, you know, Jesse?
Which one do you think has coronavirus?
But, oh, man. I think Silva, since he's losing this fight. And he just gave it to Dvorak.
I don't know. Dvorak's very pink.
Oh. Takedown. Nope. Stuffed. Dvorak stopping it. Dvorak showing some good takedown defense here in the second round. Still plenty of time left. 3 in the 2.
Moss, what is your sick soup of choice tonight?
I don't know, but I tell you what. Coming from a guy that has coronavirus, tea helps tremendously.
I have been shoving tea down this guy's
It does.
throat.
It like my throat is. It feels like I've been
You gotta
gargling
back up, you gotta go to
switchblades.
sleep. Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
I'm glad people are dying from this shit. The population needs to be thinned out. There are too many people living in big cities like New York City and LA who do nothing but cause trouble and refuse to get a job. Those people need to be eliminated.
So get rid of all the old people. You're saying those
stop
pesky
it.
old people. Dvorak is still doing his thing. There's a kick to the body by Silva. Right hand coming in by Silva. Both fighters are in the middle of the cage, bouncing around, looking to throw some punches here. A hook missing by Dvorak. So far, I do believe Dvorak is winning this fight. Silva's hanging in there. Trips him down. There we go. Silva gets a trip down. Dvorak going around the back. So slipping out of the position. Dvorak makes something good of this. And now is trying to drive his shoulder into Silva and get the takedown of his own. And does. Dvorak in a positive position here, trying to mount Silva. Damn, Dvorak just looks way more powerful than Silva in this fight. Mm-hmm. Left's coming in. This Czech over here is doing work against the Brazilian.
A lot of pressure.
He's just too strong, man.
Where's Dvorak from?
He's Czech Republic.
Czech Republic.
So he's got 120 left in the second round to try to get something done here. As Silva kind of holding on from the bottom. See what happens. Coronavirus is predominantly killing old folk. Damn, Moss, stay inside, bud. I know, right? I'm right in that category. I just turned 43. I'm done. I'm prime. I'm the prime age for the corona.
Oh man.
But if I beat the corona, I'm the first old person to beat the corona, Jesse.
No, you're not. You would not be the first.
The first ever. First ever interactive MMA channel. First ever old person that beats coronavirus. I do it all, Jesse. Everything comes from the MMA-Holes. So they're back up to the feet. Silva lands a left. Silva with another jab coming in on the face of Dvorak. Dvorak with a kick to the body. Trying to make this sound exciting, but it's not. And I do believe this part of the fight, like if we're past going into a third round of a fight tonight, you're going to see some levels kind of get drained from these fights. Oh, damn. Dvorak tries him with the flying knee. Silva kind of running through it, hooks around and pushes to the fence. Underhooks by Silva, trying to get a late takedown. I do feel that the crowd is going to pull a little energy away, but these two might be proving me wrong.
You almost went full Connor there. The
What?
crowd.
What? you gotta get those ears checked. Mike Perry.
Oh man.
All right, so round 2. I got 2-zip Dvorak. Jess, what do you have?
2-zip Dvorak.
The real question is, how does Jessie have such a baby face? Well, she is a baby. She's
He
12
says
years old.
that every time we're live that I have a baby face.
Right? You're 12.
You're starting to make me a little self-conscious about my baby face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jess, I got some great news. We have 100 likes. We don't have enough time to beat up the ceiling yet.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's just do it. anyway.
No.
Let's just do it.
Uh-oh.
Boots and pants.
Our numbers were going up.
Who cares? Let's bring him back down, Jesse.
I care.
All right, everybody. Let's pump some excitement to Jesse's baby face.
100 likes. Watching fights.
This so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them likes.
Pump.
100 likes. Watching fights.
Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes. Pump the lights.
Pump.
100 likes. Watching fights. This so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them likes.
Pump.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump the lights.
Yeah, baby. Let's go
Pump,
like.
pump.
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
All right, choke on the carrot, dislikes. Thanks for the likes, peoples. As we are in the third round of action, Dvorak Silva. Some leg kicks to start the round by both fighters. Dvorak is the one pressing a little bit, misses with the head kick. Good head movement by Silva there.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Here we go. Krom to your dome.
My neighbor didn't get that chance, Moss. I had to regulate his ass when I found out he had it. Thinking about feeding his ass to my dogs because they say dogs can't get the virus. Wonder if Kenshiro can give me a recipe on how to cook human.
I think he could help you out with that for sure. Whoa! Stop the song. Jesus, what is that? No premature 100 likes. So here we go. Silva wrapping around the waist, going for the back now. Dvorak as he crawls himself to the cage. Trying to get back up here. Silva, oh boy, could this be a change in the fight as Silva has a hook in on Dvorak. Uh-oh. Wah, wah. Oh, man. So Silva's down 2-0.
You're such a goof.
Now has 2 hooks in. Not quite it. Oh, spins around Dvorak. Spins around. Drives the shoulder into the armpit of Silva. Silva gets his way back up. Some knees coming in. And they stand to exchange some more. Dvorak getting out of trouble. Wow. There was Silva's opportunity. And did not work.
Did not work.
Silva looking very discouraged here. As Dvorak gets back up to the feet. And he is hunting him down. Dvorak's just too powerful for him. 27 years old, flyweight.
Whoa.
What was that?
Chill.
Oh,
Did you ever get that
coronavirus.
chill? It goes down your neck and you're like, ugh.
Who's winning? Dvorak looks like he's up 2-0 and was in some trouble here in the third, but he might get a unanimous if it keeps going this way. Silva needs something to happen immediately. There's a right hand. Oh, the knee by Dvorak and the kick to the body by Dvorak. Dvorak with a right hand to the side of the head. Silva just trying to hug on. And a kick to the body by Dvorak again.
It's a ghost chill. Yeah, I get him often.
Oh, the left hand coming in by Dvorak to the chin of Silva. Silva backing up and circling towards the right. Silva trying to get that single again. Dvorak stops him, slaps him with a right hand. Yep, Dvorak is cruising right now.
Dvorak.
I think this coronavirus in my rum. Love me some Asians. What's up, Pulse? Pulse in the chat. This is on ESPN Plus. Jesse's dropping the link over there if you want to see it. Sign up through the link and we get a little piece of the pie. So thank you to those. And last week, man. I mean, what was it, last week? The pay-per-view? You guys are killing it. Thank you for using that link. Really appreciate it. All right, 125 left in the fight. And it's not looking good for Silva as he's just eating punches. Literally. Dvorak tagging him up with some more jabs. Silva just, like, these taste delicious. Goes for a takedown, stuffed again. Oh, hits him with a right hand, Silva. Finally, Silva gets one on the button. Dvorak looks like this guy's got some silly cardio, huh? He's still feisty here, just throwing and moving. All right, under a minute left in the third round. And it looks like I might get in the win column here, Jesse, if it stays this way. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. Who'd you pick? You picked Dvorak too? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, the right and the left coming in by Dvorak. And that one landed flush on the face of Silva. Silva tries to lunge in for another takedown and stuffed again by the Czech. Any Czechs in the chat? Any Brazilians in the chat? Because you can't go to the fights. Maybe you want to hang out with us.
Hashtag Brazil. Brazil.
Brasilia. I like to see some Brazilians in the chat tonight, for sure. America. All right, here we go. Clinching up. 15 seconds left. Both fighters are trying to land, and Dvorak trying to trip him down to the ground. That is unsuccessful. As he stands back up, some uppercuts coming in by Silva, and they're both fighting in the clinch here. Whoa, boy. Silva with some body shots. Nasty body shots on Dvorak. Now Silva going for a double against the fence. Round fight over.
Round fight over.
Okay. That's 2 in the books, Jesse. I'm telling you, tonight's going to be the night of decisions.
1 in the hook.
2 in the books, 1 in the stink.
Wonderful.
Who do you think got the fight, Jess?
Dvorak.
Yep. Looks like we got the perfects.
Yes, sir. I got him by decision too. Yeah, Dvorak by decision.
So Jake Bowen says it's a close fight, man. I didn't see close at all. I mean, at the end of the third round, it looked like Silva was turning up, but I think it's going to be unanimous, to be honest.
Yeah. Has Barzola fought yet? No. Negative.
The answer is...
No!
We're only on the second fight, waiting for the decision of this one, so we got a long night of fights going down as we react here on the MMA Holes. Make sure you subscribe, because we do this for every fight, coronavirus or not.
Can you believe the corona left this stadium empty, Moss?
I tell you, I like the early fights. It's not like we don't get the as big of a turnout in the early fights, but I like the fact that the fight's over and you can live your life. You don't have to. What kind of glasses does Silva have on? All right, here we go. Joe Martinez with the decision. Unanimous.
Yep.
The Undertaker.
He said Dvorak.
All right, so Dvorak for the win. And there you go. So another one in the books. Let's look at the goat milk situation over here.
Bueno Silva versus Markos.
Okay, here we go. You ready, Jesse, for a little goat milk?
Up, you're going to go to sleep.
Gotta wait.
Then you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
I'm not being a savage. I have always been this way. You better ask somebody. I've been a crazy motherfucker ever since I saw this guy I grew up with put a kitchen in a microwave, turned it on and watched it blow up. That's not even the worst shit I've seen.
What?
That is horrible, man. Oh my God. That's traumatizing.
I thought you said it was a hamster.
Yeah, he's
a long time ago you said it was a hamster. They put a hamster in
I don't
the
know.
microwave.
Maybe he's, who knows? Maybe
Why is your story changing?
Well, who knows, Jesse? You saying fake news? You calling fake news?
Fake news Chrome.
Oh no.
Fake news Chrome.
Fake news to your dome?
Whoop whoop whoop. Fake news Chrome. Alert alert. Whoop whoop whoop. Fake news Chrome.
Getting cold out, Chrome. All right, so you look MMA picks 2018 in first place. Well, there's a tie with RX and Fight Head. So there you go to start off. And Roberto Hernandez, look, he's doing pretty good. Jack Attack always in the mix. Let's see, Eerie Sparks, Eric Romer, Drunk Savage.
Where's
We
Queen
got
Moss?
Hunter here, Liam O'Connor, 69 Monterey. There's going to be a lot of people with 125s and 100s here. We're only 2 fights in, but here you go. Here's your first page. Peoples, check them out. Very early in the game. Ozzy Cat in the house.
Not on the first page, Moss.
And there you go.
Shoot.
First page Peoples. This is Goat Milk on the MMAHoles.com. Go to our Pick'em League and jump in for your chance to be a champion. Okay, before we get into the next fight, Jesse, we have something to take care of over here. More ladies are going to throw down, but I want to give a quick word to our sponsors. First off, if you want to get your fights, you want to get your fix in the only sport that's still showing their sport, ESPN Plus has all your fights. They're not afraid of the coronavirus, Jesse. No fear of the coronavirus, ESPN. The UFC still goes on, and if you want to watch those fights, we have a link in the description. Jesse's going to drop that shite in the chat. Click the link, get the discounts, and become wonderful. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Also, Mystic Roots, 15% off. If you're going to quarantine yourself, you need something to pass your time and calm your nerves. Mystic Roots has the answer. 15% off only for MMA Holes. So just drop in MMA Hole. That's the code. And get your discount. Save. Be an MMA Hole and save. Right, Jesse?
Right, Moss.
Save. We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone,
and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Yeah. To sponsor us, go to the MMA-Holes.com if you would like to join our ad roll here. We're getting ready to head in to our next group of fights here. Bruno Silva versus David Dvorak. Nope, that's what we just finished. Mayra Bueno Silva is starting right now versus Marina Moroz. Moss is back.
All right. So because we have two decisions, we're going to see another decision, of course. No, I picked a finish in this one, Jesse. What did you pick in this fight?
I picked a decision.
Oh, you're saying 3 decisions in a row?
No, submission, sorry. Submission.
Oh, now you're changing your
Submission in
mind.
the second.
Who?
Bueno Silva.
Yeah, I think a lot of people picked this. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. As we wind it down. Yeah, Dvorak got the unanimous in the last fight. That is correct. Tell me about the last time you used a bidet. When did I use it?
Today?
Yeah, today. I use it every day.
Yeah, I
Every day's a
hear that
bidet.
thing go on every day.
I use it when I'm peeing too. I clean
No,
my
you
penis.
don't.
I clean my penis hole with it too.
All right. Cormier shamelessly shilling for UFC on Twitter, hailing them for not caring about fighters. No way. Let me look.
Oh shit, my chat is fucked up.
What do you mean?
That comment was like,
Oh, just X out
what
of
the
it.
fuck? So that comment was from before. All right, so Jess, if you can tell us what's going on in this fight, I'm gonna fix
Bueno
this.
Silva in the yellow, Moroz in the black trunks. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Moroz tries to charge forward for that single leg, stuffed by Silva as she backs up and goes for the leg kick, both of them in the center. Bueno Silva is kind of holding her hands out with a "what are you doing" kind of look on her face, trying to pressure Moroz towards the outside, and successfully does so as Moroz kind of trips on the cage a little bit and starts to lunge forward with a couple of combinations, pressuring Silva back towards the center of the cage. A shot to the body followed by a shot straight to the face by Moroz. Moroz tries to drop a couple of those kicks to the leg. Silva returns some leg kicks and holds Moroz's back.
Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
What up, Chrome?
It was you I was calling a hamster, JBH. You little hamster, you. Take care of our moss for us and keep being a good little hamster that you are.
Sounds like something Kevin would say.
No, I think that's Chrome.
3 minutes left on the clock, and Moroz is dropping multiple shots to the face and body along with kicks as she keeps herself on the outside. It looks like her game plan here is to do work from the outside for the rest of the fight. Silva not letting up, though, as she pressures forward with a combination of the face. Ooh, a knee to the chin by Silva. Silva is just eating whatever damage Morose brings to her and then returns everything with twice as much power.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Oh, it's my boy Matty C. What up, Matty C?
Stuck at home wrapped up in plastic, bubble wrap, and holding crucifixes to ward off the dreaded coronavirus. Do you think that Guy Barney has any ideas on how to fix this thing? Does anyone have his number? Is he of this world? Stay safe, stay strong, Holes.
I think I offended Barney the last time.
Yeah. I wonder if Manny sees Barney.
Maybe. Could be. You never know.
2 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. Both of them trading multiple strikes and combinations. Morose with 18 body strikes, with Silva only having 4. An uppercut by Morose as Silva holds onto the back of her head. Morose slips out. Silva inching forward as Morose drops a couple shots to the face and one to the ribs. Ooh, a head kick by Silva. And Morose takes Silva to the ground. Morose in the guard of Silva.
Uh-oh, real gamer with the CBD.
CBD, it helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Yo JVH, do you know how to make chili well?
Yes.
I think chili really helps a lot when you're sick.
I am a freaking master at making chili.
Yeah, she's good at chili. She is very good at chili. I'm telling you, tea, chamomile tea it's godlike. It's a godsend. Is that the right terminology?
Morose is in the guard
That's
of
great.
Silva. Silva holding on to the back of the head of Morose from the back. Drops an elbow to the face. Silva drops an elbow to the chest. And multiple shots to the head. Ground and pound going on here by Morose.
Morose looking all right here.
Silva tries to continue holding on to the back of the head. It looks like she's trying to bring that
Man, you
leg
better
up for a
back
rubber
up or
guard,
you're going to
but
go to sleep.
can't.
Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep
Donations
too.
going cray-cray tonight. Chrome.
By the way, the guy I'm talking about is in prison now for killing and dismembering his girlfriend's ex.
Oh.
His name is Justin Hammer. Look him up. The fucker was crazy as shit. He cut this guy up and put his body parts in buckets filled with cement.
Jesus Christ. We could use that guy. Oh my God. Now it makes sense.
All right. Morose dropping elbows to the face of Silva, doing a lot of work from the top here as Silva holds on to the back of the neck of Morose. It looks like this round is going to be over here in just a sec. We're not going to see a submission here.
Nope. Whoever
Multiple shots to the ribs by Morose. That's the end of
That
it.
was nice groundwork there by Morose. Yeah. Morose took it to her on the mat. The underdog. So, what do you say, one-zip Morose? One zip Morose to start it up, and I hope there's not another decision, man. Let's get some carnage. Death is on the high this week. Chrome, would you know people like that? Did you see Trump's speech yesterday? He had the heads of Big Pharma, Walmart, Target, and others. Trump got ahead of this mess by limiting fights, etc. Social distancing in place. I did see the. What's it called? I guess I don't know if that's called a press conference. I don't know how he addressed the media. It was interesting, to say the least. The thing that alarmed me a little bit is about him being tested for the coronavirus. It's kind of like, yeah, all right, you asked me that already. I'll think about it. Talk to these. Do you have any questions for these guys around me? A lot of that going on. So they were kind of dodging that. But I think the reason why they did that was to keep people from panicking. But who knows anymore? I kind of stopped watching all that shit. Today there was another thing where they were gathering some specialists together or some shit like that, and I just aborted and started watching UFC stuff instead. All right, second round action going on here between the ladies. Here we go. Let's do that. It's Silva versus Morose. Now Silva looking for the neck of Morose as she stands up and pushes her to the fence. Is she going to pull off a guillotine attempt? Nope. Slips off. Gives her a knee to the face. Silva with the elbow from the cage by Morose. A spinning elbow by Silva. Morose with a left to break off from the fence. Good combination coming in there by Morose. Ending with the kick to the body. And Silva looking like she's getting a little tired here. As Morose works the body, there's a kick to the face by Silva. So Silva coming forward a little bit. Let's see. More combinations by Morose and looking good. Body upstairs. There's a left hook by Silva coming in. The right coming in by Silva. Oh, so much for her being tired. As she's coming in, both girls are landing on the chin. Oh my goodness, they are landing. Nice exchange by the two ladies here. As Brazil's fighting Ukraine. Leg kick checked by Morose, and Morose timed that perfectly. That couldn't have felt good for Silva. It's got to be frustrating. As Morose grabs the single, pushes to the fence, trying for a takedown here. Silva with the arms on the back of the head to try to push herself away and hits her with a knee to the face. Nice job by Silva with the knee to the face. Scoots around to the back. The ref warns Morose to stop clinching onto the fence. Keep your fingers out of the cage. Silva looking like she's trying to drag Morose down here. There's a knee to the side of the head and a spinning elbow again by Silva. So Silva lands nice. A couple of jabs coming out by Morose as they separate. There's a leg kick by Silva. So both girls landing here in the second round. Is he calling anyone Silva today? Yeah, baby. Silva. That's what I'm saying. Time to get off the grid. There's a punch to the tip by Morose. Silva on the back of the head looking for that Muay Thai and hits her with a knee. Silva pushes to the fence. Underhook. Morose trying to fight off the attack of Silva's takedown attempts here. More knees coming in by Silva. There's a lot of screaming going on.
Yeah, it's the kids next door, yeah.
It's still outside?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Silva trying for the takedown, but Morose pushes her on her back. So now Morose gets the better position on the mat. Did not work out for the Brazilian there. I think I made a mistake with my pick. Joe Rogan fight companion so much better, but Jay, Joe Rogan has no idea that you exist. We do. So
hi, Jay.
See you later.
Hi, Jay Rock.
Here we go. Ben Bueno Silva versus Morose in the second round of action. And Joe Rogan doesn't tell you what's going on in the fight. So you can pack your bags.
No.
Get out.
Don't tell him to leave.
Why?
Because we pay attention and Joe Rogan doesn't.
No, but I'm saying he has the option to leave. I don't care.
Don't leave, Jay.
No, you can go.
We love you.
We don't want you here. We have 365 people.
Here.
We could do without you. You can leave. But if you stay.
See, he finally got our attention. That's all he
What?
wanted was our attention. Don't be mean. He just wants. See, he said, I finally got your attention.
Stop being Captain Save-A-Ho.
But I'm always Captain Save-A-Ho.
I'm trying to have some fun with the guy. Can I just drag him through the mud before he subscribes? Can I just do that? Can I drag the guy through the mud before he subscribes?
There has to be a good
Can
guy.
I just take his face and drag it through the mud a couple of times and have a little fun? And then be like, okay, welcome to the show. Can I do that to him, Jesse?
No, there has to be a good guy.
Let me play with my food.
There has to be a good guy.
1 minute left in his second round, and Morose, who flipped the script, still has control on the top. Some elbows dropping down by Morose, and it looks like it's going to be 2-0 from Morose. All right. Jesus. Jesse's just trying to buy her way into heaven. I don't play that game. Homie, don't play that. Take that Halo and eat it.
You are the most intolerable person to sit next to.
All right. Anyway, Morose still controlling from the top. Does anyone have Morose by a finish?
I want to decapitate you right now.
What was that Valley Girl? I want to decapitate you right now. What was that?
That's why.
What was the Valley Girl? We're not in the West yet. You need to talk to New York right now.
Why don't you tell me?
I want to decapitate you right now.
Why don't you not tell me how to live? Why don't you do you and you let me do me? Because
See
the
what
next
you
time
did,
you
Jay?
try to control me.
Look what you did. Look what you did. You pissed her off. You
no,
pissed
I
her
love
off.
Jay. You pissed me off.
All right, round 2 is done.
Jay,
we have.
You stole my heart.
All right, shut
Jay
up.
Rock.
Zen Rhino. By the way, I see you in the chat.
He's so disrespectful.
Shush.
Punch him in the face.
The fuck was that? Now she was actually really mad, and she was going to throw a punch there.
No, I wasn't.
And I was going to call the police.
Oh God.
Jay,
You're so dramatic.
Zen, we saw we sent you an email back. We did not get a card from Zen Rhino. We got
a gift.
Playing cards from the UFC.
The box is right there for the guy's name.
Yeah, we didn't get anything from a Zen Rhino.
The guy's name.
I know, right, Seth? Man, she's
seriously
terrible person.
I'm
terrible
just
human
fucking
being.
with you, man.
You went to punch me in the face. Call the police immediately, please.
You said right.
I'm joking. Can't we just joke around? We're just joking today.
That's not funny.
Stop why are you taking your pants off?
I'm zipping my pants.
Oh. She's like, that's not funny. She's like slowly undoing her pants. So Moreau's got 2 rounds to none. I'm just having fun with you. I'm just joking. Mm-hmm. Why are you so serious?
You hurt my feelings, Moss.
Happens multiple times a show, so it's okay.
Really fucked up.
See, look, you have anger issues. Our own moderator said that, Jesse. You have anger issues.
It's true.
We're going to have to get you help.
Well, look who I have to deal with on a daily.
I didn't punch you. You went to punch me.
I didn't punch you.
What are you winking at me for, you creep? All right, back to the third round over here. You want to call the third?
No.
All right. I feel like she's got to keep busy or she's going to punch me in the face or something. What do we got to do?
Call the fight.
Man, my pick looks like shite. Silva deserves the L here. As Moreau's is cruising now. She's circling around. She's looking very good on the feet. Blocking kicks. Clinches up. Hits her with a left hand. I can't believe no one showed up to this fight, Jesse. Could you believe this? No one's in the seats.
Yes. I believe it.
It's funny. Day cards. You look very uncomfortable during day cards.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like you're like antsy, like when there's light outside, but when there are night cards, you're more in the zone.
No,
you feel that
I mean,
at all?
No.
No? How do you feel? I feel like you're on edge on day cards. No?
No, like daytime.
Yeah.
I'm usually like doing something in my own zone.
It's weird for you though,
and
right?
We get to deal with each other at nighttime, so like we prepare. In daytime, it's different, you know.
Fight's a fight though.
Because now we have to force ourselves to try and be in that nighttime mental space during the daytime, and it's not always a normal feeling.
I'm so glad I'm trapped in this head and not that head because I don't know what the hell she just said there. I have no idea, but it made sense to her, and maybe it made sense to a couple of you too. Anyway, I like the day cards. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
But 2 girls are throwing down here. Oh, right hand coming in by Silva. Oh, another one. Silva's just loading up and throwing. Both girls are throwing now. Left by Moreau's. Sense of urgency with the leg kick by Silva. Silva knows she's got to win this fight in this round. As Moreau's is looking tired, her arms are kind of hanging to the side. Tries her to spinning back fist miss. Silva with a combination. So Silva kind of waking up here at the end of the round. Moreau shooting for that takedown, diving into the hips. Silva trying to fight her off from the fence. Double leg attempt by Moreau's. Elbows coming from the side of the head by Silva as Moreau's posturing up and punches her way free. So both girls separate. Now they're in the middle of the cage again. Silva coming forward in the right hand by Silva. She is looking pretty crisp now. Moreau's backing up as Silva. Oh my God, Silva throwing bombs. Silva loading up a takedown attempt by Moreau, stuffed by Silva. Silva going and putting pressure on the back of the head of Moreau's. Moreau's trying to get back up on her knees. Does. And Moreau's does. Hits her with a left hand. Moreau says, shut up and separate. 2 minutes left in this fight, and these girls are exhausted. Looks like we're going to get another freaking decision.
Wah, wah. Wah.
Silva hunting down Moreau's right now with the kick to the body.
He has such a cute little face.
Gets hit with a right hand.
That was a nudge. I didn't punch you. That was just
That's
a nudge.
2 punches today.
Like,
could you believe this?
Like just
What am I, a punching bag? How many people? I see PBR's got the tissues. A lot of sick people. A lot of coronavirus going on. Kick to the body, kick to the legs. The only reason I'm able to do this is the tea. It is helping tremendously.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good, because you only have 2 tea packs left.
Oh, man, it's delicious. It's not delicious. Just the burning going down my throat feels amazing.
Yeah.
1 minute and 8 seconds left in the third round of action. As Silva is trying to put Moreau's away here, but Moreau's is not going down with a fight. She is going down with a fight. Spinning back fist, combination to the boobs again. Moreau's likes punching boobs. Moreau's going to win this fight if it stays as is, though. Leg kicks. Silva trying to turn it up here. Hits it with a knee to the face. She's got to get a finish, in my opinion. Silva showing. Oh, man. Silva tagging her and cuts her open. Forehead splits open Moreau's as Silva sees blood and she attacks. Sniffing out the blood, moving forward. Body shot by Moreau's as that is a nasty little cut on the forehead. Blood all over the face of Moroz as Moroz tags her with a left hand. 25 seconds left in the fight. Silva coming forward with her mouth wide open, eats a left hand by Moroz. Moroz digging deep and eats a right hand by Silva. Silva eats one by Moroz. Both girls landing here.
Ooh. Look at that crack right up there on the floor. It's just like leaking down her face.
10-second tap here in the third round. Kick to the body by Silva.
Ugh.
And this fight looks like it's going to be another decision. That was a good third. Got to give him credit. No crowd, no cheering, just carnage. Another decision, Jesse. Another decision. But I think Moroz got the win. What do you say?
Moroz. 3-zip.
Moroz.
Moroz.
Oh, man.
Sean O'Connor says, shit fight. Corone Dead Arm says, Carper Tom. Host Rafael says, Moroz wins for me. Shawnee Mac, does bleeding into someone else spread the coronavirus?
We're going to find out after tonight.
I would think so.
I mean, just breathing in someone's face spreads it. So...
Craig M says, did that Boston Strong shirt on Corner Man? Dig that Boston Strong shirt on Corner Man.
Yeah, they canceled their marathon.
Yes. Johnny Depp is doing commercials now? What's this all about? He can't get work in movies anymore?
He's doing a cologne commercial. Gotta get that. You gotta get paid. Gotta make that money.
Oh, no.
Showing some highlights. What was it that cut open the forehead? Was it a knee?
Yep.
Oh, yep. It was a knee. Right, like on the hairline. All right, let's see what the decision is. We're going to go right into the next fight.
It's wonderful, wonderful.
Unanimous. All right. Marina Moroz gets the win here on UFC Fight Night 173 fights in 3 decisions. So Moroz getting it done.
Moroz.
So far, the judges got it right in every fight. No crowd to sway them, and every decision was right. So the fight wasn't the best in the world. The third round was kind of fiery, but so far this card is what it is. But we're getting fights, we're getting sports on a coronavirus Saturday.
Corona Saturday.
Rye Drive's getting killed in goat milk. Let's see what's going on, Jess. Well, you lost too, Jess, right? We both lost.
I know.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's see
but
who's in
first.
first.
I did get one. I got Dvorak by decision.
The Jack Attack in first. RX in second. Ninja Choke. Benny G77 S Diesel. So there is your first page of peoples. Shout out to the first pagers. We're nowhere to be found, Jess.
Oh, look, there's your dad. There's blue light.
Where?
At the bottom. Right there.
You know I'm looking at this, right? What I'm showing the chat room.
Right there
he is. Yeah, I didn't get to him. When I'm scrolling, just look at that because that's what the chat sees.
No, it's too much work.
It's too much work.
I'm just going to look at what's right in front of me.
Yeah, so, all right, then keep it to yourself because I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll just tell you to scroll more.
All right.
If you're not
Sounds good. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jack Attack in first. Jack killing it. All right.
Jack Attack.
Well, it's a tie, really. Him and RX are tied.
But whoever's on the top. That's the rule.
Yeah, whoever's in the top. But it's so early, so it doesn't really matter. So it technically is a tie. They're virtually identical here.
Virtually identical.
They got 3 correct, 2 decisions, completely identical. So there will be a different tiebreaker if it comes to that. But I doubt it. Well, if you pick decisions, you should be in good shape tonight because it looks like it's going to be a lot of that. I didn't factor in the crowd I should have when I made my picks. But tonight was, I'm not going to lie, it was a lot of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I really didn't give a shit about picking this card. I care about the main card. The main card looks like some good fights over there, but we'll see. They're really having a party out there, Jess.
I know. Well,
you would never think the coronavirus is infecting the world. They are screaming and yelling outside.
Well, it's little kids. I bet they have like no idea what's going on, really. You know? Whoa.
Jesus, scared me.
Whoa! Another sweet cat fight. Yahya sub. Matt C. Oh, for fuck's sake, BT Sport gone to break. And I may not see the walkout. Main card is actually good. Get off my dad till your 2 moms get divorced, says Block Legend. Covington is a D-bag. Hank Stander says, I had Bruno decision and Macedo submission round 2. Guess as long as you all pick opposite of what I pick, you win. Huh. Interesting. So maybe we should figure out what did Hank pick for the next fights, and that'll determine whether or not we win.
Yeah, good thing I don't do fight briefing, because this week I would have just mailed it in. I would have mailed it. I'm like, I'm too sick. I don't care. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This guy's going to win. That guy's going to win. I'm just happy we're seeing fights. I mean, that's kind of cool. We can see fights.
Moss, what kind of razor do you have?
Curtis Blades.
Wonderful.
Do you have Gillette? Or do you have...
Gillette, yeah.
You have Gillette?
Because it's the best a man can get.
I only ask because every razor commercial I see is either Dollar Shave Club or Gillette. I never see any other men's razor company.
D-Rest. Yeah, so he was the one that gave the cards. Thank you, D-Rest. Appreciate that. It was nice.
Woo!
What we're going to do is this. When we hit 100,000 subscribers, we'll open up those cards and see if there's an autograph in there, and then we'll do a giveaway. How about that?
You're going to give away your autographed card?
If there's an autographed card at 100,000, we give it away.
Why would you give it away?
Because I said so. We have autographs all over the place. What the fuck I'm a grown man. What do I need an autograph for? Some people would cherish it more than me. Huh?
Money.
Listen, I got so many autographs, and I don't know what to do with them. It's literally it's just a guy in a pen that just wrote something. It means nothing to me.
A famous guy.
When I was a kid, it was great. And some people that are adults love it. So let's just give it to people that would love it. We have all these autographs all over the place here. The fuck we gonna do with it? I have a closet filled with autographs in there.
Yeah,
they're in my closet.
Fighters. Those are from other
I got a
sports.
fucking Nolan Ryan autograph, for God's sakes.
He's not a fighter. Buried. He's not a fighter.
It's worth a lot.
Fighters, Moss. This is MMA.
Got Henrik Lundqvist and Wonder Boy and Weidman and all these people. It's great.
You got three autographs.
We're going to send you guys the autograph if we have one in there. But 100,000 subscribers. So subscribe to the MMA-Holes. At 40,000, I get another tattoo. And Jesse's fine. I'm going to drag her over, and she's going to get a tattoo too.
I got it last time. I got a tattoo last time.
I got to finish up my spine. So every 10,000 subscribers, I'm getting a tattoo. So give us a sub and be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
That's your kid's college tuition. Yeah, that's what I planned. Just give it to the next generation, right? What do you say?
Not if you're giving it away.
Well, I have so many autographs, Jesse. I mean, I'm talking... All right, teletape. Give it to us.
35 is Yahya. 30, Barzola. 5'6" Yahya. 5'7" Barzola. 136 pounds both. 67-inch reach for Yahya with a 3-inch reach advantage at 70 inches.
Man, you better
for
back up. You're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back
all
up.
Right.
You can go to sleep too.
Drunk savage.
JBH, if you don't start finishing in the top 10 in goat milk, I'm going to start questioning if you are qualified to host fight briefing. Maybe you should start bringing in RX to help you make your picks. Oh, and one last thing. Hemp farts.
Yeah. But the thing about fight briefing is I don't have to be qualified. I'm just giving my opinion. And then you guys give your opinion, and then we end the show.
You know what you should do, though? You should tally how you're doing on main cards.
Yeah, but I never claimed to be a professional analyst.
No, but what I'm saying is you should... I bet you do better on main cards than prelims. Let's be honest. A lot of these preliminary fights are coin flips. They're guys that are coming from other promotions, making their UFC debut. Jitters come into play. It's literally a coin flip. So, But main cards, you have more evidence. You have more things to base your opinions by. You know, so that would be your answer, Jesse.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help out my host, my co-host over here. You know, I'm like main card Moss, unstoppable. Prelim Moss, it's a crapshoot. Casual.
Casual.
All right. Round 1, beginning. Jesse's going to take this one away for you. Go ahead, JBH. Give them what they want to hear.
I never volunteered for this. Call the friggin' fight, Moss.
Oh, come on, Jesse. Come on. Can you give me one break?
I did.
Yeah. And I had to call the rest of that fight. Guy, go for it.
What? No, the...
All right, I got you. Don't worry.
Rose fight.
Yahya versus Barzola.
The Rose fight.
Right off the bat, we see a Superman punch coming in by Yahya. Who did I pick? Barzola?
I forgot to drop the link. Hold on, guys.
I picked Barzola in this fight, so Yahya will win.
Wonderful.
Okay.
What was that? Is everything okay?
What are you doing?
Everything okay?
Why are you asking me if everything's okay?
I don't know. I heard your hand slam down. I didn't.
All right. Yeah, well, everything's fine. Takedown by Barzola.
Why is he so snippy with
What do
me?
you mean? Is everything okay?
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, I just said yeah, and then you're like, you sure? I just heard something just happened. What the hell? All right, let's get to the fight. She goes, all right, call the fight. I call it, and then she's like, is everything okay? I'm like, I'm confused. Anyway, Yahya going for the back of Barzola. Barzola with a knee to the mat. My co-host is very distracting me. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's not okay. I'm getting distracted. Sinking in a hook, Yahya. Barzola trying to slip out of it. And he does.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Feistiness. Chrome.
Who asked another man for an autograph? My father would have killed me as a child if he found out I was asking people for their autograph. I was raised to treat everybody like a normal person. You wouldn't ask a regular guy on the street to sign something.
Listen, I can't. When I was a kid, I loved autographs. Like, that was my thing. Like, I was like, oh, this is awesome, you know? And you admire people. Then I got older. I stopped wearing jerseys because I don't want to wear another man's name on my back. I wear my name, you know? So, but if people do that, I'm not going to kill them because, listen, oh, damn, right hand coming in by Yahya. Tags Barzola. He backs up. Some people like to have memorabilia. Some people like to have, something to remember, someone that they enjoyed, their content, their sporting accolades. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not going to kill him for it, though. The jersey thing, though, is weird to me. When you wear another man's jersey, like, I understand kids doing it, but or girls doing it, I could get it, but like grown men wearing jerseys and another man's name on your back. Like, I have a whole bunch of jerseys and I stopped wearing them. I'm like, what am I doing? I want to wear my name. Right? Spinal tattoo. Yeah, we both have spinal tattoos. All right, so Yahya working the side now. Barzola. Yahya, you're looking pretty good in this first round. 2 minutes left. Trying to get that hook slipped in. Does. Oh, Barzola slipping out again. Slippery Barzola with some hammer fist now. Yahya eating them and now squirming from the bottom. They are tangled up on the mat here. Pretzel-like. Barzola dropping strikes to the ribs over and over and over again here as he's trying to separate himself. And they're in a little garlic knot. She gave you the look. She likes giving me the look.
What look?
Caught up in your ego. No, it's. I got to a certain age, you know. I just got into a certain age where it was just like, I don't need to do that. So should I get rid of my Mystic Moss jersey? It's up to you. It's up to you. I stopped wearing jerseys. I had season tickets to the Giants, the New York Giants. That was my football team. And that was the last time I wore a jersey. And then I just kind of stopped. I thought it was weird. Barzola trying to squirm his way back to the feet as Yahya is just dragging him back down. Yahya and Barzola really going at it here in this first round as they are just battling for a position on the mat. Barzola trying to scoot away from him, but Yahya is just clinching on. Interesting grappling exchange by the two. Barzola trying to get back up. Yahya drags him back down again. Yahya is relentless. Wraps around the waist. Barzola on his knee. Trying to get back up. Has no cage to help him. 15 seconds left in the round. And I think Yahya might win the first by more hugging time. I don't know. It's close. Would you still wear a Messier or Leach jersey? Let's be real here. It says no. So my jerseys have no names on the back. I have a jersey with my name on the back. Because, I don't. I have a bunch of hockey jerseys. Ask Jess. I just don't do it anymore. It's weird. I mean, listen, I wouldn't get offended. If you want to wear a jersey, knock yourself out. This is my reasoning. You know, I went to all these sporting events. The Rangers, I would go to a million games. The Giants, I would go to a million games. I've gone to Piston games and Met games. And it's just weird. It's weird. Mystic Moss. New York Mets jersey with Mystic Moss. I do have a Gary Carter shirt. I do have that. When he died, he was my childhood hero. Maybe I'll pop that on. But I haven't worn a jersey in a while. Yeah, I know the Pistons suck. It's because I'm a goddamn celebrity. I mean, yeah. Why do I have to wear another man's shirt
Don't feed his ego.
when we have 400 people hanging with the boys? We got the greatest community hanging out over here. I don't have to wear another man's shirt. I wear my own shirt. I'm the man. I'm the man. Everyone should be wearing the Mystic Moss shirt. Right? That's right. All right. Let's go into the second round. I think Yahya got the first, even though it was very close. Jess, you want to add on to that?
Why would I want to add on to that?
Okay. I just thought you were interested. You're not interested. You keep telling me to...
I'm interested in the fight.
Give him the... No, I'm saying add on to... What do you have? Who you have?
Yahya on the first.
Okay. Are you okay, Jesse?
I don't know what is going on
that
in
was
his
a joke.
brain.
I'm gonna say that was a joke after I say something sarcastic.
You cover everything up with a joke.
That was a joke.
You're so full of shit.
It was a
Everything you
joke.
say, you're like, oh, I'm just joking.
Why are you so
joking.
sensitive? All right, anyway. Back to the action over here. As day streams, if you are an OG MMA hole, you know when we do day reaction streams, it's fucking weird. Let's be honest. It is really weird. Because there's a lot of miscommunication and it is what it is. Takedown here.
I don't think so.
Yahya inside the guard of Barzola. And this is going to be another fucking decision. Yahya trying to creep up on Barzola. Barzola fighting from the mat here. Legs around the waist of Yahya. Nobody is in the crowd. Nobody.
Super chat.
Yeah, super chat.
You guys are great. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Johnny. That's very nice of you.
Wonderful,
I
wonderful.
appreciate that. Hell yeah. I gotta take those points away, Jesse.
Baby, look at these fucking guns. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Y'all need some drink? And I don't even drink. Says Josh. Yeah. No, there's no way I could drink today. I am too under the weather. I'm trying to cover it up, but I feel like complete shite. Still, Yahya has Barzola on the mat. Barzola trying to scoot to the fence. So to answer Zen Rhino's question from before, I don't know if he was in here. We did not get your card yet. We'll keep an eye on the mailbox. But we do have something from D-Res.
My corona.
Yahya still grinding on the ground. Hasn't really landed much of strikes. Just trying to get a comfortable position to sit in here. Now going for the back of Barzola as Barzola's on a knee. It's just been a blanketing attack by Yahya.
This fight's gonna suck.
Oh, boy. Holy shit, Isaiah Moore's in the chat? Where the hell has he been?
He's been in the chat since the beginning, Moss.
He's been gone for a while.
Since the beginning of the stream, he's been in here.
Okay, this is the first time I saw him. Excuse me.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should have noticed him a long time ago.
Okay.
He's of significant importance.
He hasn't been here in like a year.
Well, actually, he was here yesterday.
Right.
On yesterday's
Was he?
stream. Yeah.
Well, welcome back. See, he's been gone.
Yeah.
See, since
you've been gone.
All right. Let's see if Barzola can get back up to the feet here. As Yahya still blanketing, trying to slip a hook in. Barzola with a knee to the mat. And this fight is horrific.
4 minutes and 15 seconds of ground control time for Yahya.
This
Whoa.
fight's gonna suck. This fight's gonna suck.
A cumin.
This fight's gonna suck.
Oh, my God.
Situbica.
See if Yahya... Come on, choke him out. I didn't even pick him. I just want him to choke him out right now. Barzola's looking at the ref like, come on, man. He's not doing anything. But he is in a dominant position here. Now he's trying to tug. Oh, got a hook in. Pulls him to the mat. Barzola trying to fight him off here. Does scoot his hips out. Nice job by Barzola getting out of it. And he switches it. Flips the script. Come on, Barzola. Knock his head off now. Knock it. There you go. Barzola lifts him up and dumps him. Barzola, make him pay for this stupidity. Make him pay. Barzola with some rights. Barzola trying to drag Yahya down. Yahya rolling from the ground. Barzola pushes him back to the mat. Now Barzola on top. Got a half guard and Yahya holding on. 50 seconds left. Barzola covering the mouth of Yahya.
Yahya.
Covering his face, covering the eyes. The ref is warning him. Watch his fingers. Now Barzola is covering his mouth once again. Wants to get that coronavirus all over his fingers. Oh, this fight's terrible.
London card still having a crowd. I don't know.
No.
They said that it would be taking place in London, but I would assume no.
The answer is no. They're not having a crowd there. It's going to be something like this, probably.
I hope they don't make it 2 hours early like tonight. It will be. I will be at work and can't watch.
They stand up. So 2 tired fighters have gotten back to the feet. A right hand coming in by Yahya. Barzola coming in, looking to land something, and they both flurry with punches. Oh, Yahya gets tagged. Barzola going against the fence, and that's it. Round over.
Wanda, you bought a hat and a sweatshirt?
Hell yeah, baby!
She said we bought a hat and a sweatshirt and not even a shout out.
Well, shout out to who?
Wanda.
Shout out to Wanda, baby. Shout out to Wanda getting that hat and sweatshirt. We don't know who the hell is buying the stuff from. You got it. This is how you got to do it. When you get your merch, you drop it on the MMA-Holes.com, and then we'll give you a shout out. Wanda, put those big titties in that shirt and put it on the MMA-Holes.com. We want to see that. We'll give you a shout out. Wonderful.
You guys have grown. Hard to get in the chat and the pay-per-view events. Good job. Thanks, Isaiah. Anton, you cool dude, but you treat your woman like a dude. It ain't the day card. Laughing my ass off.
What's that?
It's true. It's true. It's a little true.
Wait, you cool dude?
He's saying you're cool.
No, he says you
not,
cool dude,
yeah,
but you treat your woman
cool
like a dude.
But
It ain't the day card.
It's
I
not
treat her
the
like
day
yeah,
card.
but I treat you like a dude at night too. So that is true. Yeah.
Well,
you're one of the boys. Listen, this is the MMA Holes. This is not the MMA. Hey Jesse, is everything okay? No, this is the MMA Holes. We're having
I didn't
fun.
ask for your sensitivity.
All right? No sensitivity. It's not the sensitivity holes. All right? My friend in the chat. So you cool dude too.
Although you could treat me like a lady every once in a while.
You're not being treated like a lady.
It would be nice.
You knew that from day one when I sent my chat in after you.
Every once in a while, it would be nice to feel some respect.
When we
but
used to raid your channel and
you.
completely annihilate you.
I'm just saying.
Back in the day. Oh boy.
I'm
Here we
just saying.
go. Barzola with elbows
day.
in the side of the head, standing over him. Barzola dropping some hammer fists as Yahya attacking the leg. And they're tangled on the mat again. No, fuck. We're back on the mat. I just want to impale myself with this microphone right now. Barzola is cranking the
Then
arm.
it'll just be me and you guys. Woo!
Oh man, this is a terrible fight. But what good is that if you don't want to call the fights?
I'll call him then. Yeah.
Jesse is a lot more hyper when it's just a fight briefing and I'm not here. She's like, "Hey, boys and girls, here I am. Let's have some fun." And then I'm here. She's like, "I hate you. I hate you."
I feel a little less controlled when I'm doing the show by myself because nobody can dictate what
I
I'm
hate
saying.
you. What's up,
Both
Chrome?
of you shut the fuck up. I can't hear the fights because the crowd is so loud.
Wonderful.
Yes. The crowd is booming right now. You know what? Good thing the crowd's not at this fight because they would be booing the shit out of this thing. I can't criticize the fighters though. As much as I'm horsing around over here, these guys are fighting in front of a crowd of nobody. You know, so we see this without sound, but they're going at it, man. Barzola is just trying to. Barzola might steal this fight. I mean, Yahya, was he really doing anything this whole fight?
Well, he had more control time. Whoa.
Now Barzola has side control. He's trying to grind Yahya up with some elbows here. Does look like Yahya is the more tired of the two. But God.
Do you see Yahya's forehead's getting worse?
Yeah, you got a cut going on the Yahya head.
Yeah, the walkouts are awkward. Jay the Rican. I gotta pee.
Come on, Barzola. Take him out. Take him out, Barzola.
I gotta pee.
Yahya grabbing the single as Barzola going, and man, they're just scrambling around on the mat. Side is still controlled by Barzola here, though, as he has the right arm pinned of Yahya. Barzola probably needs a finish because I do believe he's down 2-0. But who knows with that second round. Hammer fist coming in by Barzola. Yahya getting on his knees and trying to get back up as he's grabbing the leg of Barzola. Barzola makes him pay with some more rights. Just make this fight a draw. I mean, this is horrific. Do we put money on the fights? Bet DSI. But these fights tonight we didn't do. Last week, I went 0 for 2. Hopefully you guys win some money tonight, though. Worst forehead was JJ's last fight. Looked like the dude from the Goonies, to Seth. Yeah, you see JJ now? We showed a picture last night. Her face is still banged out. They're still scrambling around here. Yahya still hasn't really gotten a chance to get back up, but it doesn't look like he wants to be there. Now Barzola trying to crank on that arm of Yahya. Doesn't realize he doesn't have the position to do anything, so greets him with some elbows to the ribs. Oh, boy. Barzola really... Oh, elbows to the side of the head, to the ribs. Yahya just eating it. Barzola controlling this fight here. They are tangled up. Legs are all tangled up on the mat. Now Barzola is... Oh, damn. Barzola's trying to break his kneecap in half as he is tugging on the leg. Yahya switches and flips, gets out of it. Now Barzola puts his hand on his neck. I'm going to choke you, motherfucker. 45 seconds left, and they're still battling on the mat. Barzola stands over him as Yahya trying to up kick. Side. Passes to the side. Barzola. And here we go. It looks like another decision.
Since you've been gone.
Loud ass toilet. Did you hear the toilet? I wonder. Did you
I
hear
did
it?
pee with the door open.
Did you?
Yeah.
Let me know in the chat if you heard the toilet. That will be the excitement of the stream. Do you think, since there's no one in the crowd, that if someone uses a bathroom, that they're going to hear it since it's so quiet in there? You hear a flush in the middle. What do you think? No? Okay. All right, this fight's winding down as Barzola has definitely won the third round, but I don't know if he won the fight. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So we got 407 hanging. What up, peoples?
Hanging with the boys.
Let me know where everyone is from the chat. In the chat. Please.
Moss, what kind of soup do you want tonight?
Soup du jour.
I have chicken soup with brown rice. I have vegetable soup. I have clam chowder.
I'll do the chicken soup, please.
Chicken soup.
Chrome says that round was a 10-8. Yeah, this should be a draw. We got England, Oregon, Ohio. Hanging with the boys. New York City in the house.
Hanging
Backwoods.
with the boys.
Look at all the people. Look where they're all from, Jesse. Look where they're from. Dubai in the chat. Shout out to Dubai. Wisconsin. Man, people all over the place. You guys are corona-free and eating healthy. You got the best girl, Moss. Yeah, she's the best. She is. She treats me good. She treats me like a real man. Like a manly man. That's sick. Melbourne in the house. Boston strong. Israel. Hopefully everyone's healthy during these weird times. My basement. The Poconos. What up, Poconos? Dallas, Texas. Anything good?
Your mom just sent me a test.
Oh, mom test. All right, let's see who got this win. What a terrible fight. It's going to be a split? It's a draw. That's right. This is a draw. Okay, so you know what? So far, let's be honest here, Jesse. We just sat through a draw. That was a draw. 100% was a draw. I completely agree with it. And so far, the refs have been spot on with no crowd. Have been spot on.
Feed him some bat soup. Isn't that what started this shit anyway? Feed him the bad influence bat.
What? No. What?
I don't have any bat soup.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh my God, Chrome. You gonna take it out on the bat now? Damn, thank you for the donation. The judges have been spot on. All decisions. I think they got them all right. That was a draw. 100% was a draw. So no one really gets points on this one. That was a terrible fight.
Draw. Like Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
So now we know. Now we know what the problem is. It's the crowd.
Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. You suck. Boom, roasted.
Get rid of the pesky crowd.
The best thing about that fight was the way the 10 seconds clap echoed through the empty arena. Shout out to the Holes.
Shout out.
Oh, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wasn't thanking you.
You see how snippy he gets? Like...
I wasn't thanking you.
I was just messing with you, Moss.
I know. Why you have to tell me? I know you were messing with me. The hell?
It's gonna hurt my feelings.
Why are your feelings hurt? Why are you so weird? So, all right, what's the next fight over here? Well, no one won in that one. So Goat Milk stays the same. Anticlimactic here.
Climactic.
As Goat Milk stays the same, Jack Attack in Foist. What a weird night, man. So now that we're a couple of fights in, Jesse, and they're all decisions.
Yeah.
The one bright spot is the judges. That's the only thing we got right going on right now. Other than that, this is getting weirder, isn't it? Is it me or is this really strange?
It's strange, but I think you might be right. I think without the impact of the audience, the judges are a lot more likely to make a fair assessment as to who won the fight. So it is strange for sure, but it might be. It might be. Your mom is texting me.
That's how boring these fights are. Yeah. All right. What were you saying, Jess? Was there any point or you just blabbing?
No, I was saying. Hold on.
All right. Don't worry. You can finish your thought after the text.
Sorry.
So here's the other. Who you got in this one? Who you got in this decision? What do you got? Oh, man. Imagine all decisions. What does the chat think about this? I really want to know your opinion. This card is, to me, it's weird.
Isaiah says maybe this indicates how much crowd influence judges and refs.
Oh,
yes.
100%. I mean, it's not even a question. Not even a question. Anytime you're wondering, the only reason why I'm saying this is anytime we've been cage side and we were at smaller events, you're clearly biased. Also, you do hear people talking, commentators and stuff like that. I mean, they probably hear Rogan and not Rogan, excuse me, Bisping and the other dude doing the commentary, but I think they can concentrate more on actually what is going on. You can hear the striking better, and I don't know, you get more of a feel of the fight. When we watch on TV, we have an intimate view of the fight.
Yeah.
These judges don't have that. Now they have the advantage. This might change. This might be a blessing in disguise. You know, not get rid of the crowd. Maybe give judges like headphones or something. You know, put in earplugs or something and give them their own monitors and get better decisions.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, Moss.
Maybe you don't need open scoring. You'll get more clear judging.
Why hasn't the UFC hired you yet, Moss?
They don't have to hire me.
It's
because
so crazy.
I would fix everything. I would fix it all. I fix all the problems.
Ow.
I don't think open scoring is the answer to the problem. I don't think it's the answer. The answer is get rid of the audience. The answer is the coronavirus. All right. Anyway, back to the chat. What else do you guys think?
Dr. DJ Psycho says, I lost all hope in UFC with robbing Romero from Izzy's running. I'm just here for just sexiness.
Me too, actually.
Aww.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Luke Robinson says, they should have the judges in separate rooms in the building and have to watch and judge fights on mute.
Rich Wood says, why is this chick with this loser? But look at his profile picture, Jesse.
How dare you, Rich Wood? This is my BFFFFF.
You know what? He's not wrong, though.
This is my best friend over here. How dare you?
Rich is not wrong.
Rich, why don't you go back to sucking on your mama's titties
Hold on
and
a
leave
second.
this for the big boys and girls?
Rich is not wrong,
Your
though.
name
But
is
look,
Rich Wood.
No, hold on a second, Jesse. This is Rich Wood. He's biting his lip, I think. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. He's ready to, he's sitting outside of a schoolyard or some shit, or I don't know what's going on here. But Rich, thank you for your comment. I do appreciate that. But it is a good question. I don't know why she's with me.
Because you're perfect.
There he is.
Stop it.
That's Rich. Shout out to Rich Wood. Oh, man. Oh, God, I love it. But you know what? Give credit to him. He actually showing his picture. Anyway, if you guys are looking for the fights, they are on ESPN Plus. You can click the link through our description, or Jesse will be dropping it into the chat room. Every time someone signs up for ESPN Plus, you get the discounts. We get the credit. So thank you very much for doing that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. All right, Jesse. Time for another fight. Give them the play-by-play, Jess. Give me a break, for God's sakes. I can't do another decision.
Okay. Zaleski versus Kunchenko. Who did you have again, Moss?
That is an MMA Holes tattoo on my bicep. I have Kunchenko by decision.
Kunchenko. Okay.
So I'll be wrong again.
Zaleski in the black, Kunchenko in the red. Both of them kind of hopping around, feeling each other out. Kunchenko goes in for that kick to the body, blocked by Zaleski. Zaleski with a push kick and a kick to the leg. Zaleski looking a little more focused here. Kunchenko's trying to wait him out, it looks like. Zaleski doing work from the outside. Trying to threaten a lot of those kicks, though. Kunchenko moving back and dodging a lot of them, but Zaleski comes in with a couple jabs. Oh, Moss, this might be,
Give me a finish. Let's go.
Both of them just kind of circling around here. A kick by Zaleski. A jab by Zaleski. Nothing's happening.
This fight's gonna suck.
Oh, God. What a mess. Here we go. Zaleski comes in with 2 jabs.
They're saying the no cheers is killing me. All right, I got to hear this. I got to listen to this. So it's basically like what we're doing. We have no crowd or anything behind us. So now you hear the difference between their commentary and our commentary. Wouldn't you much rather listen to us?
Yeah, you just hear the corners and
terrible.
Yeah, you just hear the corners and the
Lock the judges in a soundproof view booth when crowds return.
Yeah.
Best judging in the history of IF taking place so far. Shout out to my whole fam. Chris, get well soon, bro. If you die, I'll take care of JBH's sister for you and drunk will for JBH. Fist.
You know what's funny? I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, oh my God, I got the coronavirus. It's over. You know, I hope Jesse could take on the show and be strong. And then I'm thinking to myself, there's going to be like a line. Oh. There's going to be a line of people with flowers just waiting for Jesse. There's going to be a line waiting for you, Jesse.
I probably wouldn't continue.
You'll be sitting on the throne and be like, next. No.
I probably wouldn't continue the show.
You wouldn't continue the show.
I would do my best.
Yes, you would.
But to be honest, like, this is a 2-man job. And it's like.
So you got 431 people.
Let's just pick someone up real quick.
431 Mystic Mosses in the chat.
Yeah, let's just do that in the flip of a hat.
Justin Jr. Okay, welcome to the MMA-Holes. What about that? You and Justin Jr. I'm like Regis. You know, Regis was too old for Kathy Lee.
You are intolerable. Stop talking about this. I hate you talking about this.
They're going to kick me off the show.
Oh, God.
All right, anyway, go ahead. Back to, I'm sorry. I got distracted by the donation.
Don't talk about that stuff.
You're the Kelly Ripper. You're Kelly Ripper. I'm Regis.
I don't like that.
All right.
And it's not Ripper. It's Rippa.
I give a shit. No one cares about her.
Oh, wow. No one cares about her, and you just called me the Kelly Rippa. And then you said
no one cares about
her.
you, Jesse. All right, give us the play-by-play. We got distracted by the donations. Everyone cares. All right, back to the fights.
A minute and 56 seconds on the clock. Zaleski and Kunchenko traded a few blows there. It got kind of hyped up there for a second while Moss was talking about dying, and then it slowed down a little bit. Now we're in the center of the cage, and Zaleski's back to throwing the kicks. Kunchenko trying to kind of pressure him towards the outside a little bit. Zaleski comes in with the jab. Not a big fan of this round, guys.
You and Justin should do a side project regardless of what happens to Miles. Imagine Jesse and Justin.
I wouldn't. I'd kill myself. Like
Jesse and Justin. I would subscribe to that channel. Jesse and Justin.
I don't have the tolerance for it, man. You know what?
She likes Justin a lot.
I do. I think he's a sweetheart.
But she can't stand him at the same time.
Yeah, but like then there's like this cockiness about him that I just want to fucking punch him in the face. You know, I can't.
That makes a
I can
good
only
channel.
deal with one cocky person. I can't deal with more than one. I would kill myself. All right, a minute on the clock. Zaleski in the clinch with Kunchenko. Kunchenko with his back to the cage. Zaleski dropping some knees to the legs. Kunchenko trying to push him off and get that underhook. He can't do it, so he drops it right to the face.
And H dozes asleep. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you.
38 seconds left on the clock. Still in the clinch. Kunchenko trying to drop as many shots as he can to the face and the body, but Zaleski's just eating him a knee to the body by Zaleski as he continues to pressure Kunchenko against the cage. And the ref splits him up.
This fight's gonna suck.
It's the crowd, man. That's the negative of this. The judging is benefiting, but the fighters aren't. They're not getting the juice.
No. Both of them in the center of the cage now, with only 10 seconds left on the clock. And Zaleski's on the outside again. Kunchenko kind of stutter stepping forward. Both of them going for the kick, and their legs clash. And then Kunchenko comes in with the right.
Rich Wood said I changed my profile picture. It's still the same. We'll monitor it. You don't have to change it.
Yeah, it's still the same.
The fact that you have your actual real picture there, if it is, I got to give you respect. As much as we were fucking around with you, if you have your real picture as your profile picture, I have the utmost respect. The people that troll and we horse around with it, if you show your face, that is respect. That is crazy respect. No matter what you say, who gives a shit? So who do you think won that first round, Jess? Besides, not us.
Zaleski.
All right.
The bigger aggressor in the round, Moss.
Was he?
Yeah.
I really wasn't paying attention. So we're relying on you, Jess.
Sure.
This fight.
This fight's gonna suck.
No, Dana. This fight, it's all down. It comes down to Jesse. I still the same Down syndrome or autistic in the picture.
See, Rich Wood took it back. He said you're not a loser. He was just trolling.
Yeah, I know. We were trolling too. Listen, I have, like I said before, I have respect. If you're going to show your face, I have respect. I do. I have respect.
Respect, Ronaldo.
All right, you ready for the deuce? And everything's just trolling here. That's what it's about, right?
All right, second round. And a nut shot immediately from Zaleski.
This is the first time in MMA-Holes history, Jesse, where I feel like I'm an employee looking at the clock, waiting to punch out. I've never, in the over 3 years of doing this, felt in my life, because it's the combination of being sick and honestly, this card is turning into something that's horrific.
Well, it's the prelims of a fight night. What did you expect?
Listen, the fight card is actually, it's going to get better, right? There are names on this card that's going to get better. I just have this weird feeling that the crowd is indeed sucking the life. There's no crowd, and we didn't realize how important the crowd is to the actual fights, you know?
Yes, sir.
So hopefully, the main card turns up, but...
Here we go. The round has continued. Zaleski drops a kick to the leg, both of them in the center. Kunchenko kind of stepping, both of them exchanging kicks to the body and legs. Zaleski tries to go upstairs for that head kick, but no contact. Good footwork by Kunchenko backing up. Zaleski comes in with a combination. Another attempted head kick. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Some time on the clock. Okay, guys? Kunchenko comes in with that kick upstairs as well. Zaleski with a kick to the leg. Kunchenko holds on to Zaleski and drops multiple bombs to the face. Zaleski rolls onto the ground, holding on, looking to go for the heel hook of Kunchenko. Both of them on the ground. Kunchenko stands up. Zaleski holds on to the right leg of Kunchenko and pressures him back towards the cage. Kunchenko drops a couple shots to the head. Going for that underhook. Turns Zaleski around.
Here we go.
Zaleski holding on to Kunchenko, drops some knees to the body. Kunchenko pressures Zaleski back towards the cage. Zaleski pushes him off. Both of them separate.
Oh, that right hand by Kunchenko landed flush. Both guys. Hey, they're turning up. They're turning up here. Got to give it to him.
Zaleski on the outside. Kunchenko comes in with a couple of shots.
Here we
Zaleski
go.
returns a little combination of his own. A jab by Zaleski. Zaleski comes in with a couple more shots. Good footwork by Kunchenko, though. Moves back. Makes sure he doesn't get hit. A left by Zaleski. Kunchenko starting to step forward a little more. A leg kick by Kunchenko. Zaleski comes in with another left. Pushing them back towards the center of the cage.
BK Roda says, I got a sweet receding hairline. Lucky to have the girl I got. Hey, listen, I'm lucky too. Look at Jesse. I mean, I'm definitely punching up, right?
I feel like you're like jinxing me. Now I'm gonna hit the wall.
You better not.
You said that.
I invested in the youngster.
I'm gonna go all gray and wrinkly on you.
Oh, don't do that. You can't do
year.
that. Then I gotta. No, I can't.
You just jinxed me, Moss.
Oh man, Jesse, you can't do that.
Zaleski pressuring Kunchenko towards the cage in the clinch. Zaleski's got one underhook, it looks like. Kunchenko's looking at the ref like, what the fuck's going on? Are you going to split this up? 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Zaleski looking to slip out, dropping multiple shots to the head. I'm sorry, Kunchenko dropping multiple shots to the head of Zaleski. Zaleski drops a couple knees to the legs. Some shots to the face. Kunchenko returns a knee to the body. The ref splits him up.
Well, it's kind of weird. Usually when the ref starts hearing all the boos, then they start splitting them up. Here, it's just dead silence. And so I have a feeling the ref's going to split them up a lot more, you know? when they have stalemates.
A kick to the leg by Zaleski. 2 minutes on the clock of the second round. Oh, fuck. Kunchenko comes in with a nasty combination. Zaleski returns it. Now we're starting to see them kick it up a little bit. 37 head strikes by Kunchenko, only 6 by Zaleski. Zaleski is dropping a lot of those kicks, though.
Looks like Kunchenko's turning up a little here.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Zaleski comes in with that left. Kunchenko with the kick to the body. Zaleski with the kick to the body.
You think Zaleski is getting...
tired?
Why does it say Dos Santos?
Zaleski.
The fuck? It says Dos Santos versus Kunchenko.
Zaleski Dos Santos.
Is it really?
Name. Yeah.
Where's it's not on their Tapology.
But that's his full name.
Is it?
Yes.
No, it is. So why does it say Elijah Dos Santos over here, and then on Tapology it says Zaleski?
Elizeu Zaleski Dos Santos.
Oh, I'm confused. I'm so confused, Jesse. All right.
Only a minute left on the clock of the second round. Kunchenko pressuring Zaleski towards the outside once more. Zaleski with the leg kick. Zaleski's looking a little scared here as he kind of walks that perimeter. Comes in with a nasty right, though. Lands flush on the face of Kunchenko. Kunchenko eats it and still continues to step forward. Zaleski comes upstairs for that attempted head kick. No contact. A combination exchanged by both of them. Kunchenko starting to walk Zaleski down a little bit. 33 seconds on the clock. Zaleski kind of toying with Kunchenko now, bobbing his head in. Kunchenko goes for that spinning kick. Zaleski drops a couple shots of his own. They've switched places as Zaleski's in the center. Both of them in the center now. 18 seconds on the clock. Zaleski goes for that kick again. Kunchenko returns a kick to the leg. A right by Zaleski.
Man.
Kunchenko stepping forward, keeping the pressure. Only 10 seconds left. Kunchenko with that right. A spinning kick comes overhead. Good head movement by Zaleski as he ducks under it. An attempted uppercut. They both exchange respect, and that's the end of the second round.
Okay.
Oh, man, Moss.
All right, so we're going to reset the clock. Zaleski, Kunchenko, or Dos Santos, whatever you want to call him, Dos Santos or Zaleski. It might have a split fight. That second round was really close. Who do you think got the second? I didn't see you drinking.
Sorry. I would give it to Zaleski.
So it's Zaleski up to 2-zip?
2-zip.
Okay. I'm going to go with, let's get another draw, man. I say split fight. Let's get that draw. Let's just finish the card with some draws.
Some draws. Francois Douglas says, never good when the main event doesn't make weight. It's true.
Did you used to do this alone back in the day, or is my CTE kicking in? That was many moons.
All right.
Many moons ago.
Frumsha Snowman says, who's on commentary for this event? Joe Rogan?
No. Michael Bisping.
Michael Bisping.
And that other guy, the guy with the long horse face that ducked under the table when they had that little fiasco. I forgot his name. All righty, here we go. Round number 3. Fight!
Do you want to call this one?
What's going on? You fading on us, Jess?
I'm burnt out with this fight.
Why? Is just too much happening?
It's not enough.
All right. So I'm going to say Dos Santos and Kunchenko, since that's the name underneath. I think it's 1-1. I'm going to go with that. It could be 2-zip Dos Santos. I could see how people would say that. But I think Kunchenko might have gave a little bit more in that second round. But let's do this. Both fighters exchanging up to the grill. A leg kick coming in by Dos Santos. You can see the sense of urgency here by both guys. Could be involved in a close one, so got to get the attention of the third round. Or the finish. Some kicks to the body blocked by Dos Santos. Kunchenko, excuse me. Kunchenko hits him with a right hand. Dos Santos circles around. Dos Santos switching stances. Comes in with a right hand. A lot of things are being blocked here. There's a leg kick, though, that does land by Kunchenko. With 3:55 left in the third round, who's going to get the dub? Are we going to see yet another decision with an empty crowd? Empty arena. The empty crowd doesn't make sense, right? Because there's no crowd if it's empty. So an empty arena. Crowdless arena. Coronavirus arena. It all comes down to this round, says Jathan. I like the name Jay. Is it? Oh, Jay the Rican. Oh, okay. I thought it was Jathan. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Nevada Fight Commission stopped all future fights, I think, at the Apex Center as well. What?
Look it up. Look it up. Imagine. That'd be something else. Oh, here we go. Nice combination coming in by Dos Santos, landing on the face of Kunchenko. Kunchenko tippy-toeing forward. Both fighters landing rights. We got 3 minutes left in the fight. And there is a nice combination by Dos Santos again. So Dos Santos hanging in there.
Shit.
Oh, no. Don't do it.
The Nevada Athletic Commission has decided not to allow the UFC to hold events at the UFC Apex in light of the coronavirus epidemic.
Oh, my God. So Dana White, what we're watching right now, actually, you do have the one in London, right?
Here, the Nevada State Athletic Commission has suspended all combat sporting events indefinitely due to COVID-19. Canelo Saunders can't be rescheduled until the ban has been lifted. It affects the UFC events relocated to the Apex for March 28th and April 11th, along with PBC March 28th and Top Rank April 11th.
See that sign over there? I don't know if Super Insane or is still here, but I told you. Now, hopefully... Oh, God.
So that means no Khabib Tony.
Oh, man. Whoever dropped that in the chat, thank you for ruining our day.
That means no Khabib Tony.
Listen.
If they're doing it through April.
It's the move. It's the right move. This fight happening, this card happening today, it should never be happening. And I wouldn't be surprised if the London one gets...
Fuck. So there's not going to be any events. Any UFC events whatsoever.
Oh, man. This is not good. This is not good.
UFC London will be the last UFC event. Unless they do it outside of Nevada. It's just the Nevada Commission. So if they do events outside of Nevada, theoretically they can still host UFC events. Like UFC Houston and stuff like that they can do.
Yeah, it's just Nevada. But you have to remember that they're going to have to... I mean, they built a facility specifically... for the UFC. This is meant as a backup plan. So they're like, all right, let's just throw the party over there. Now it gets difficult. It gets tricky because you still have to fly fighters around, that are on the card.
Means Tony Khabib is not going to happen unless they find a place.
I'm telling you, man. That fight, yep, it's cursed. There is no doubt in my mind that fight is cursed. Anyway, back into action over here with 45 seconds left. Kunchenko Dos Santos. This could be the last UFC fight for a while. Fight card, I should say, for a while. So let's see how this one plays out. They're in Brazil going down. There's a takedown over here. It looks like Dos Santos might have solidified this fight with this takedown in the middle of the cage. But this is some scary stuff. So I got to say this. We have 444 watching right now. We have 36,500 subscribers. We're going to cover this coronavirus situation, how it's going to affect MMA, the UFC. All right? So if you're not subscribed, give us a sub. And we will bring you through this hard time. We'll have, the community's response to this. We'll give you any news that we hear. We have the MMA-Holes.com. That's 24/7. So subscribe to the channel. Make sure you got that notification bell rung. And then when the UFC's back in action again, and hopefully it keeps going, return soon, we'll react to all the fights. But that fight is over, and I think Dos Santos might have got that. Or Zaleski, whatever you want to call him. This was the inevitable move. I was surprised that this fight card was happening this weekend. You got to think about the safety of the fighters, right? You got to think about the safety. So thank you for the sub, Damon Bissonette. Appreciate that. Anyway, regardless of the fact the show goes on, and we're going to keep on reacting to this card. This card has been a little bit of a letdown, but we're still early into it. We're going to a decision, and we're going to find out who's going to win. Zaleski Kunchenko. I'm looking at... I think Zaleski got the dub in this one. My lung was a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
It is a bummer, man. Tony versus Khabib. Oh, come on, man. Come on. And you got Ngannou fighting Rosenstruik, which that was a... You think a draw? Imagine we got 2 draws in a row. It could be very possible. All right, so I'm going to put the sound up so I could hear this and let you guys know. No crowd. I'm curious what the ratings are for this. Well, if you want to see the rest of the card, we do have an ESPN link in the description. So click it and use our discounts. All right, here we go. Joe Martinez is going to tell us what's up. All right, we got unanimous. Brazil. So here we go. Zaleski dos Santos gets the win. I get another L. Oh my God. I am doing horrific.
I closed the window, so hopefully you don't hear the kids as much.
That's all right. Did they hear him in the chat? Or?
I could hear them over here.
All right.
I can't hear them as much anymore, but they're like screaming out there. So stupid.
Another decision, and that goes in the way of Elizeu Zaleski. So Zaleski goes 22-6-0. If you're just jumping in, we found out that the Apex facility is putting a halt to any fights. Las Vegas does not want to have any fights, and this is big for the boxing world and the UFC world.
They say the UFC has yet to comment on this decision or announce a plan for these events going forward. The UFC London event to be held on March 21st is still on without change at present time.
All right, so London is still a go. That's good.
Yeah, the next event following the now canceled Apex events is UFC 249 in Brooklyn. So as of right now, the New York government is not allowing events to be held. If that does not change before April 18th, that event could be canceled as well. So it could be Ferguson. Could be canceled.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Well, all right. That's great news. Well, anyway, if you do want to see the fights tonight or the one in London, ESPN Plus is the place to go. Click the link in the description and sign up. That's right. They also have Disney Plus as well involved with it, Hulu packages. So check out all the deals in the description. And everyone that signs up or grabs the fights helps out the MMA-Holes as well. So everyone wins. Link in the description. Jesse's dropping it in the chat. ESPN Plus. Yeah. Shout to Mystic Roots as well. This is some stressful times. Very stressful times. I actually had some Mystic Roots. I had the drops today, Jesse.
Yeah?
And they helped. They did. I was having a little bit of anxiety. I dropped the drops underneath my tongue. And for 15% off, promo code MMA-Hole, you could do it too. Get the discount. Get the relief. Mystic Roots. Link in the description. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's play a word from our sponsors, and then we're going to take you right into the next fight over here. We got Markos versus Amanda Ribas. We'll take a short break and be right back stronger than ever. Fook the coronavirus.
Whoop, whoop.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
That's right. And if you guys want to join the UFC Pick'em League, Goat Milk, all you have to do is head over to the MMA-Holes.com. Link in the description. Right over here. Click on Pick'em at the very top. It takes you to this page. Join Goat Milk. Boom. Takes you right over here. If you don't already have an account, make an account. And then you put your picks in, and now you're challenging up to 200 some other people to win Goat Milk. The winner of Goat Milk at the end of the year gets a prize. Make sure you guys join Goat Milk. The next fight coming up, Amanda Ribas versus Randa Markos. Getting ready to start right now, actually. 26 Ribas, 34 Markos, 115.5 pounds Ribas, 116 pounds Markos, both 5'4", 63.5 inch reach for Markos with a 2.5 inch reach advantage, at 66 inches for Amanda Ribas. Make sure you like the stream. 100 likes. We do the 100 likes dance. Here we go. Let's start. All right, guys. Oh, they're getting ready to start right now. Let me just start the clock. Boom. 5 minutes on the clock. Match your clock up with mine over here. Ribas in the yellow, Markos in the red. Both of them kind of skipping around right now. Only 10 seconds in. Moss is taking a pee break. And I think he's digging into pretzels or something. Sounds like he's digging into food. Markos comes in with a solid right to the face of Ribas. Already halfway into the first minute of the first round. Ribas with the leg kick. Markos' hair looking pinker than ever. Is that red or pink? Like a red pink. Oh, espresso beans. This is all we need. Yeah. This is all we need.
Espresso, chocolate covered espresso beans.
But don't eat them all. They're there to share. Right, Moss?
Are you going to tell them what's going on? All right.
Yeah, I was in the process. Okay. Forget it. I'll do it later. Wow. Markos is on her back right now. Ribas gets into the guard of Markos, dropping a couple shots to the head. Markos holding on to the back of the head of Ribas, trying to render her immobile as she locks her arms around the right arm and the head of Ribas. Ribas trying to slip out, drops an forearm to the head from the top. Markos from the bottom trying to do any work that she can. A couple shots to the body. Before he eats them all, I got to get my fix. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Whoa!
Come on, Jesse. They
one.
go in your mouth, not on the floor.
Shut up.
If you want to combat the coronavirus, you have to have a chocolate-covered espresso bean. Does the trick every time. Come on, Ribas. I need a win. Who's on the Goat Milk main page?
Goat Milk? RX.
Check it out. Yeah, RX in the lead. He's in the lead. Here's your first page. Check it out. Let me know in the chat if your first page. First page people. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, yeah. Still working from the bottom is the Brazilian. Oh, back up, Markos. You give up? All right, Jesse gave up.
No, I don't give up. I was in the middle of doing something. All right. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Both of them exchange a jab. Lands on both their faces. Ribas comes in with that right. Markos kind of backing up a little bit now. Ribas backs up with her hands in the air. Ribas looking very sharp, very spiffy. I noticed with all the female fights, they're giving him a female ref. Coincidence? A minute 52 seconds on the clock. Ribas comes in with that nasty left. That shook Markos' head a little bit. Her little pink fluff. A spinning kick from Ribas lands on the leg. Another spinning kick from Ribas comes in charging. Markos wasn't ready as Ribas takes Markos to the ground. Markos on her back right now. Ribas in sort of half guard as Markos locks her legs around the right leg of Ribas. There we go. Now she's in half guard. Markos trying to hold that neck down towards her as Ribas is trying to do some work from the top. Ribas scooting around to the side of Markos, looking to get herself in that side control. Markos is doing everything she can to push Ribas off. Only a minute left on the clock. And
we're in the first round. There we go. Fixed.
Ground and pound from Ribas. Why am I calling this fight?
Why not? I've been talking too much.
No, you haven't.
It's your turn.
No, it's not. I called the last fight.
What?
You called the last round of the last fight. You called 2 rounds of this.
All right.
I called 1 round.
All right, you got me again, guys.
No, you don't. I'm finishing up this round.
What?
30 seconds on the clock.
What are you doing to me? I'm too sick to play. I'm too sick to play today.
Ribas is doing work from the top in half guard once again, dropping hammer fists and elbows to the head of Markos with only 10 seconds left, a 10-second warning. Markos, all she can do is hold on to her from the bottom. Not really doing much work. She tries to sit up. She tries to get on her knees and stand up, but it's too late. The knee to the head by Ribas ends the round.
That was a late knee. Right at the buzzer. A buzzer? Was it a buzzer beater? Looked like it was right at it.
It was a buzzer beater.
Ribas looked pretty good in that first round over Markos. As the 8-1 Ribas looking very serious in this picture. The female Dominic Cruz, Markos, looking to get 2 wins in a row. Can she pull it off? We'll find out. Hopefully before the rounds are done. I don't want to see another decision. All right, here we go. Round 2. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. What are you doing? What's going on?
It doesn't matter, Moss.
My toilet paper is blessed by my rabbi.
What are you doing? What does it matter what I'm doing? Why
I'm
are you
just
so
laughing.
nosy?
I just saw what you were doing. I'm laughing. I
Yeah,
can't
well,
laugh?
Rightfully so, what I'm doing.
All right, here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go into the second round of action. We need some carnage. I don't have a fever now. I just got like a sore throat and like I don't know, I just feel like I'm in a cloud, you know? But I think it's like a mixture of allergies, coronavirus, and flu.
Second round of Ribas versus Markos. Markos is looking a little more focused this time. She doesn't want to get herself in the same position she was in the first round. Kind of backing up, inching forward, trying to find that range as she drops a couple of shots to the face of Ribas. Ribas a little more reckless here. Throws a shot here and there, bounces back and forth. I would say Ribas is definitely winning the fight so far. Definitely the bigger aggressor, more control time, more striking. Markos puts her arms down a little, shakes him out, and then comes back in for 2 rights on the side of the head of Ribas. Ribas eats them and just keeps moving forward like it's nothing. An uppercut by Ribas. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Markos inching around the outside now. Ribas kind of putting that pressure on her a little bit.
Should we make coronavirus shirts, Jess? What do you think?
You made Bat Lives Matter.
I know. Well, I mean, we should make more.
Like what?
Actually, yeah, we do have Bat Lives Matter shirts. I'm trying to think of something else witty. You guys, you better get your Bat Lives Matter shirts. Go to the MMA-Holes.com. I mean, if you want to show people that you don't give a shit about the coronavirus, but you care about the Bat Lives, there you go. On the MMA-Holes.com.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Back to the fights.
All right, both of them unleashing combinations here. Markos takes a couple steps back. Looks like she had a little wobble there. Markos is not looking good in this fight, Moss. Not at all. The ref is just standing back there all awkwardly. Too focused on the fight almost. She looks like she's trying to kill someone with her eyes. Moss, can you rendition what the ref is doing right now?
She's confused because there's no crowd to yell. And we're going to see another decision. Markos looks like shite.
2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Ribas just keeps bouncing around and finding every opportunity to land somewhere.
What do you think about
Markos?
Markos's? I mean, she's been doing this hairdo for a while now. This
I think it needs
pinkish
to change. I think it's time
red.
for a change.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. All right, Ribas is still stepping forward. Markos drops the kick to the leg. Ribas comes in with a couple jabs and then lunges forward and holds on to Markos, holding her into the clinch. Markos back to the cage as Ribas is dropping multiple knees to the thighs. Ribas putting a lot of pressure on Markos right now. A knee to the body, a shot to the side of the body, and more knees. Ribas is just not letting up on Markos.
Can you talk about Ribas's wedgie that's happening right now, Jesse?
It's not a wedgie. She has a big butt. And sometimes girls
it's
with
right
big
up that
butts,
crack. You could see her cornhole.
She has a nice juicy booty. And girls with juicy booties sometimes have that problem.
She doesn't really have a big butt. What are you talking about? It's flat.
Well, it's bouncy. She's got a bouncy booty.
She got a big wedgie. Oh, man. There they go. They're trading.
Ribas keeping Markos on the outside. God, I want to kill myself right now.
Why?
Because this fight is horrible.
What are you talking about? They're throwing punches.
This fight's gonna suck.
What?
This fight's gonna suck.
Oh my God.
What do you mean?
A spinning kick from Ribas as she lunges in and holds on to Markos as Markos is back to the cage, once again holding her in the clinch. Ribas looks to trip Markos. No luck as Markos kind of stuffs it there. Stays on her feet.
Who's the chick with the microphone next to Bisping?
I don't know.
Is she doing commentary for maybe Brazil?
Maybe.
It's like you, Jess.
Markos trying to push off, and Ribas pushes Markos back towards the cage once more, dropping multiple knees to the thighs. Markos tries to return a couple of those knees. 56 seconds on the clock. Ribas just doing a lot of work against the cage here, guys. Just a lot of work. Work.
I'm going to win this one, Jesse.
46 seconds on the clock. More knees to the thighs being exchanged by both of them. A lot of damage being shown on the left thigh of Ribas. Knee to the vagina by Ribas. Markos just takes it, holding on to Ribas as Ribas holds on to her. Pressuring Markos' back towards the cage, and this is going to be pretty much the rest of the round. Markos drops multiple shots to the body of Ribas and a shot to the side of the head. Markos trying to do as much work as she possibly can as Ribas pushes off, comes with a spinning back fist and a spinning kick.
No, there's no crowd noise in there. It's dead silent. It's so weird.
Now they have both split off, and Ribas is putting the pressure on Markos again, and that's the end of the second round.
Hey, shocker, we're going to another third here. So the crowd has definitely played a part in this fight, and every fight. As we're going to see all decisions here, because, I mean, this is weird. Credit to the fighters that are competing tonight, or today, whatever time it is. They are badasses through these crazy times with the coronavirus in Brazil, looking to put on a show for the people. But we have seen all decisions so far, and we're going to another third round.
Yeah, see?
Another third round. Cray. Man. And one was a draw. So it goes to show you what's going on tonight. This is a very bizarre night of fights that we're reacting to. Very, very bizarre. You can heard mouse speaking. You guys didn't say thank you to the new subscriber. Yeah, we did.
We
put
said
them
thank
up.
you to all the new subscribers.
I put them up on the screen like that, and I went, oh, I gave him a shout out. Look at that. There he is. Jasuba Santos. Hell yeah. All right, let's go to the third. Who's going to win? It looks like Ribas is up to zip. Okay, Yessie.
You always give me the worst fights to call.
They all suck tonight. Which fight was good?
The Zaleski fight was all right.
Yeah. You called that.
I called the first 2 rounds.
And then you gave up. So
and
if that was so good.
Tired.
Yeah, you got tired? Well, all right. I'll tell you what. Do this fight, and I'll take you the rest of the way, all right?
Oh, stop it. I'm always here to help, Moss. Just like now.
Help.
30 seconds into the third round. Ribas versus Markos. Oh, yeah. Ribas drops that right to the head of Markos, and Markos is like, give me some more. So Ribas does. Comes in with the jab. Markos has got some blood down the inside of the left thigh. Maybe she's on her period and it's leaking now. Looks like period blood. Only 4 minutes on the clock, and Ribas is just hunting Markos down. Markos goes for the single leg takedown and gets Ribas to the ground. Ribas is rolling around like a roly-poly-oly. Goes for the arm of Markos, but can't get it. No luck. No luck for Ribas. And she's like, what the fuck? Now I gotta drop shots to the face from the bottom. And my thighs and my knees are up towards my face, and I'm rendered immobile. Good job by Markos. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. And Markos is like, I'm going to pin your left arm under my knee here and get into your guard.
Where's that coming from?
It's coming from Markos, Mas. Markos is bleeding on the face. Markos in the guard of Ribas, and Ribas is doing some work from the bottom.
Where is that coming from?
Markos, I said. On her face. Psh. Psh. Ribas is looking to bring those legs up toward the neck and does so, but kicks Markos off. Yeah, it looks like her nose. Up kicks by Ribas. Markos sits down on Ribas' legs and traps both of them between her own, going for that heel hook. Ribas is spinning around, making sure she's like a tornado over here, dropping some elbows down to the face while Markos is lying on her side, trying to do as much work from the bottom as she can, but Ribas is just suffocating her like a big elephant right now. Some elbows to the ribs. You know, you broke one rib there. 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. And Ribas is playing Twister with Markos. Markos is getting that arm cranked back by Ribas. Looks like Ribas is going for that Kimura from side control, from half guard. Oh, man, she is twisting that arm back, and Markos doesn't know what to do. She's trying to push Ribas off. That's a flexible arm Markos has there. Ribas gives up, wraps her arm around the left arm and the neck of Markos. She has those hands locked and trying to squeeze and put as much pressure as she can.
Tap. Here it comes.
Markos might tap here.
Here it comes. Give it. Come on.
Markos' head is turning real red. Trying to push Ribas off.
Damn.
Good job by Markos. She's like, you're not going to get me. And Ribas is like, yes, I will. Watch me. Ribas turns over to the other side of Markos as she continues to hold on to that choke.
Markos is fucked.
Markos is like, give me a hug, Ribas. Give me a hug. So she does. Ribas gives her a hug and lets go of the neck. Pinning down the left
Corona.
arm of
We want Corona.
1 minute and 34 seconds on the clock.
Oh, my God.
Elbows to the face by Ribas. Markos is bleeding profusely from the nose. Half guard by Ribas. Markos trying to buck Ribas off, but she just doesn't have it in her. Looks like her titty's going to slip out of the left side of her sports bra at any time now. But that's okay. I think everybody wants to see that. Multiple shots from the top by Ribas. And Ribas, she's looking good, man. She's looking good. All work from the top. Markos is completely unable to do any work from the bottom here, guys. Any work. With only a minute left on the clock, Markos is trying to push Ribas' legs off, but Ribas is just not having it. She's like, no. I'm going to stay here, and I'm going to drop more shots to the face. And I'm going to make your nose bleed even more. I'm going to give you the J-check face. I'm going to zhang you up. I'm going to Weili zhang you on the ground. And that's exactly what she's doing, guys. 38 seconds on the clock, and it's just staying in this situation. No change. I don't know how much more you want me to say. There's no change. Markos is getting mauled right now by Ribas from the top. Markos trying to flip it around, and no luck as Ribas continues to put pressure on her head, dropping elbows to the face with 15 seconds left on the clock. And man, Ribas' ponytail is coming all undone, and she don't give a fook. She don't give a fook. She looks like she just got out of a bar fight. And Markos is just eating every single shot like it's nothing. And that's the end of the third round. Ribas wins. Dominated that fight.
There you go.
Well, those espresso beans will do it to you, Moss.
Country BH. Country BH be calling the fights. That goes out to the country people in the chat. All right. Yeah, that was pretty dominating. Markos looked like shit. I got to win. It's amazing. I got to win, Jesse. It's unbelievable. And shocker, another decision. Another decision. Oh, my God.
Decision.
Man, oh, man. Do you think if the card is all complete decisions that Dana White's like, oh, man?
Yeah. I mean,
we can't do the London thing.
Because they all have corona, you know? What are they going to do?
Man, oh man. That's an easy one for Ribas over there. Markos just got owned. The heavy favorite gets the job done. Markos is going to walk away with an L and a bloody nose. Oh, I think it starts getting interesting in the next fight. That's where it gets a little creamy for me. As we are reacting to the Kevin Lee, Charles Oliveira fight card. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Imagine if JBH would start sucking Moss's dick out of the blue. That would be cool. Yeah, that'd be hot. It'd also be illegal. You can't do that on YouTube. So stop it. But we could imagine it, sure. All right.
Super chat.
Rich but not wealthy.
Hasbi day sales spiked from the TP scare
hell
of
yeah.
2020.
I'm telling you, man. Thank you, Rich but not. No one has any TP for the bunghole. So get that Lux Bidet. Just get it. There's a link in the description where you get 10% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. Link in the description. Squirt that butt with beautiful water and don't worry about toilet paper. Because everyone is getting it for some reason. Get baby wipes. There's no baby wipes on the shelf. There is nothing to wipe your ass. So just squirt some water in there and walk away. You'll be fine. 10% off. Link in the description. Luke's Bidet.
Luke's Bidet. You mean Lux? Right?
Yes. Yes, Jesse. Yes. All right, so now it's going to get fiery over here. We got one more fight in the prelims. They're going to roll this one right out, and this one cannot suck.
This fight's gonna suck.
No, it's not going to, Dana, because Brandon Moreno is a fucking nutjob. Formiga is a formidable opponent.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And this is going to go down. I wanted to pick Brandon Moreno because I enjoy Brandon Moreno. He's funny. This guy is always coming at you from all different angles, but I do believe Formiga is going to be a little bit too much for him. I went with Formiga for a decision. Regardless of the fact, it should be a lot of fun. Jess, who'd you pick in this fight?
I went with Formiga.
Really?
Wait.
Did you really? I could have
Yes.
sworn you would have went. Wow. What was your reasoning?
I had no reason. I like saying Formiga.
Moreno has been a lot of fun lately. He's young. He's Mexicano. I like the way he fights. But Formiga, I mean, if you look at who he's beaten, right? Last fight was an L, of course. Joseph Benavidez, who just fought for the strap. But he got knocked out. And, you know, everyone gets that chance to knock you out. He defeated Figueiredo with a unanimous decision. He defeated Sergio Pettis, unanimous decision. Ben Nguyen choked that motherfucker out and got the submission over here of Ulka Sasaki. You look at Moreno, you see some decisions over here. The split over there. You see the knockout over here in LFA. I just don't, even though he's fun, I think Formiga is just going to be too much. So I'm going Formiga, but who cares? I just want to see a good fight, to be honest. All right, coronavirus chat. Who do you have in the fight?
It took me all morning, no sleep, but I fucking got my TP paper. President Vigo, bro.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Once the corona passes and it's virus off season, I'm going to start buying toilet paper to sell for the next outbreak.
Oh.
Max Risk Default says you don't need a bidet if you have a sink or a bathtub. Just get on the tub and splash water into your ass, or even better, just wet your toilet paper. Wet toilet paper is all you need.
Well,
Ew, what?
What?
Why would you do that? It's like rip all over your ass. The
Your
fuck?
finger goes through the toilet paper.
I know. Why would you
And
do that?
Where are you getting the toilet paper since there's a shortage? There's no toilet paper out there, so you have nothing to wet.
Oh, man. LOL. She's fucking nuts.
All right, so here we go. The coronavirus Saturday going down. This is the last fight of the preliminaries. Will this be the last UFC card for a while? They say that London is definitely going to happen, but they have canceled the Apex facility fights. Who knows what's in store for the UFC? So soak it in now, because you never know, if they're going to take a break like the other sports. So keep our fingers crossed and enjoy the fights. Formiga Moreno. Formiga is waiting to come out, and Moreno is getting buttered up, getting ready to get in there and throw down. There should be a good scrap between the two flyweights.
Good scrap. Good scrap.
There we go. All right. Love doing streams like this, Jesse. No
Yeah?
crowd. Look at that, Jesse. No crowd.
Yeah.
What do you think about Formiga, man? This guy's got to get some plugs soon. It's not looking good for his hairline.
I don't know.
Got a coronavirus hairline. Man. The guy in the background looks like, in his corner, looks like Antonio Bandejo.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's his name? Antonio Bandejas. How you say it? How you say his name? Antonio Bandejas.
No.
What?
Antonio Banderas.
Banderas?
Wait.
Bandejo? Antonio Bandejo. Is that how you say it? Antonio Bandejo.
Yeah, Banderas.
Bandejas.
No, not Haas.
Bandejos.
Not Haas. Ras.
Banderas?
Mm-hmm.
Banderas. All right, Formiga, who is at number 3, lost to Benavidez, wants to bounce back over here. And he is a slight favorite over the underdog, the youngster, McLovin.
McLovin.
Yeah, McLovin. Mexican McLovin. All right. Here we go. Man, every fight, every time Moss makes a joke, he laughs at it and backs it up with a wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to the show, Captain Obvious. I'm a funny guy.
He's not being nasty.
Here we go. Who do we got?
30 more for Formiga. 26 Moreno. 5'5" Formiga. 5'7" Moreno. You got to scroll down a little, Moss.
Why?
Come on. You can't ask me to do tail of the tape.
Why?
You're not going to prepare me.
Why?
67-inch reach for Formiga with 3-inch reach advantage. 70 inches for Brandon Moreno.
You think Bruce Buffer's all right? I saw he posted on Instagram the upcoming fight cards on his IG, but he's not here. Do you think he's got the corona?
Sometimes it's not there for fight nights.
He's of the age
Ugh.
of alarming. Yeah, I must be alarmed at the age. 200 likes, Jesse. Yes, baby. We got 200 likes. Let's just beat up the ceiling now. Go for it. Boots and pants. Boots and pants. Here we go, everybody. Clench up your fists on a coronavirus Saturday.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump them lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Punch the lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump them lights.
Yes, baby.
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
See, that fired me up now. We have Moreno versus Formiga in the first round of action, the last fight of the preliminaries. Let's pump it up tonight on the MMA-Holes. Coronavirus, you can suck my dick. Yeah! You can eat a twat, coronavirus. Yeah!
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. That's how you do this. All right, let's go here. No crowd in the stands, but the MMA-Holes are in attendance as we react. Oh boy, guillotine by Formiga gets under the chin of Moreno. Moreno standing up as Formiga's trying to readjust and get this thing. Oh, he's got that thing tight. Can Moreno slip out of this? Formiga could burn out his arms here as he's going for this thing. And I think Moreno is waiting. Yeah, I think Moreno's going to get out of this thing. Let's see. Oh, Formiga gets a little tighter on it. Oh, slipping out. Moreno out now inside the guard of Formiga. So let's see if Moreno can make him pay for this. All right. Moreno inside the guard, penis to penis.
What if I
on
look like this?
Formiga.
What if I looked like this, Moss? Would you still love me?
We would probably get more views, so I would say, yeah, go for it. I see all your bats in the cave right now. You might want to clip them things before you do that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Jesse. Show them your snots. Elbow coming in by Moreno. Moreno holding on to the arms. Formiga holding on to the arms of Moreno as Moreno trying to loosen up and drop some strikes. This is happening. Oh, here we go. Left's coming in by Moreno. Moreno trying to crack the face of Formiga. Formiga. Whoa, Formiga attacks the arm now. Formiga goes after the arm of Moreno. Damn. They squirm around here. Moreno, nice job slipping out of that. Woo! Left hand coming in by Moreno on the Formiga face.
I kind of hope Moreno wins.
Formiga, Moreno's fun to watch. But I tell you what, Formiga's good too. Both guys are fun to watch at this mini division that's still in existence with no champion. Big fight for Moreno. If he could get this, you could say that he might be up there for a title shot. Moreno trying to drop some lefts down on Formiga. Formiga trying to fight him off here. He was looking for that arm again as Moreno is inside the guard, but he's standing over him, trying to make Formiga tire out, holding his arms. Is Formiga, wants this thing back up to the feet. Perhaps, I don't know, he's squirming from the bottom. Formiga twisted as Moreno is still over him. Moreno stands up, puts the penis to the crotch, and drops the left hand. Long arms. What's the reach over here? 70 to 67. So in favor of Moreno, could be a factor. Formiga still scrambling from the bottom as Moreno standing over him once again, drops another left. Those arms, a long up kick. Formiga slipping out, going for the back. Damn, he's fast. Holy shit. And he mounts him. Formiga just mounted Moreno. What the fuck? This guy's fast. Moreno does a good job slipping a leg out. So we got a half guard from the top. Formiga there. Formiga, people forgot how good this guy is. Moreno still young in the game, trying to get another dub here. But Formiga holding on from the top position. A little bit of a stalemate here as the ref it looked like they were giving him some advice to keep active. Some punches to the ribs by Moreno. Formiga still on top.
It looks like they're just laying together.
Yeah, they are stuck here. Moreno trying to get up. And they are just stuck. Here we go. Ref stands them up. All right. Here we go. We got some action from the feet. Ref says, get back up.
No,
get to work.
Old feller, you're our peep.
28 seconds left in the first round of Formiga Moreno. Moreno coming in with a left.
Is it me or is it getting hot in here, Mom?
So open a window. You don't have to make an announcement. Just open the window.
Here, so take off
You know how to do that. You undo the latch and you lift it up. Moreno cracks him with a combination as Formiga trying to reset over here. Round one winding down, and that's it. Ooh, who gets that round? Man, does McLovin get it or Formiga? I'm going to go with Formiga, but it's very close. Fun back and forth from the two. I think Formiga barely gets it, though. What do you think, Jess?
Concur.
Okay, chat, what do you say as we go into the next round? Uh-oh. If menopause is setting in, Moss will have to get busy.
Menopause?
You getting menopause, Jesse?
How old do you think I am?
I'll be long gone when that happens. I'll be in the dirt.
Why do you say things like that? Let's stop talking about Moss dying. Jesus.
The coronavirus got me. The coronavirus got me.
Keep liking the video. Let's go. We want to beat up the ceiling. Make sure you sub. If you're not, don't be a Gaylord. Let's go.
Formiga. Carper Tom says Coronoa. King Cosmuter around. And DK Co. Rest in peace. Formiga. At least 38. You're close. 36. Close.
All right, round two. There's the Dragon. When we hit 36,600, we let the Dragons loose. I have to change. Oh, I forgot to change this. So 36,600, we let the Dragons fly. So give us a sub. We want Dragons for the coronavirus.
We want Dragons.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
We want Dragons.
Let the Dragons fly. Beat up the coronavirus. Oh, boy, they're throwing here. 435. Second round, knee by Moreno. They're clinched up in the middle. A stomp by Moreno. They separate. Both fighters exchanging jabs. Moreno putting that chin out there, baiting him in. It looks like kind of a fish, right, Moreno? A little bit, right? Like a guppy or a monkey.
Yeah. Yeah, like a fish. Like a guppy.
Could you do it?
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. There's a cut over the left eye, on the side of the left eye of Formiga's face. And are they checking? Oh, what happened? Eye poke. Damn, Moreno got a finger in the eye. Looks like. Let's see what happened here. As the crowd's going crazy. Oh wait, there's no one in the seats. Let's see this. And there's a thumb. Grazed. Look, I barely touched him. That was a bad angle. Can't really see. Moreno's just messing around with his eye a little bit, trying to. He says he's good. All right. Don't choke on the carrot. That's right. If you dislike, you choke on a carrot. It's not a pleasant feeling. Oh, JBH, check the email.
Jeff Zenrino.
All right, so both fighters are active again. Whoa, they are colliding with punches. Formiga, Moreno. Big fight for Moreno, number 5, trying to scoot up the rankings some more. On the number 3, Formiga. Formiga going for a single, getting it down to the ground inside the guard of Moreno.
We got a cheers.
Takedown.
We got a cheers from Jeff Zenrino.
A cheers?
Hold on, let me
put on the
give him a shout out.
MMA-Holes.com.
Hold on.
Jeff Zenrino with the cheers. Formiga going for the back, gets it. And now Moreno trying to get back up. But there's a hook in. Oh, nice move by Moreno, flipping the script and dumping Formiga on his back. Now Moreno inside the guard of Formiga.
Okay.
Damn. Tom Bart Trip 7 goes on to the MMAHoles.com and drops this. So it looks like we got a MMA hole checking in on the MMAHoles.com. Shout out to the Tom over there. You're wonderful, wonderful. Who else is on the community? Who else do we have on the MMA Holes? There is Mr. Zenrino jumping in with the cheers. Got the ice going.
Oh, you got the donation spots, Moss.
Oh, why the hell are they? What the hell?
Man, you better
when did that
back up
happen?
or you're going to go to sleep.
Sorry
Man,
about
you need
that.
to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Here we go. Right drive.
100 likes watching fights. My ass so tight. MMA holes. Pump pump. I'm circling my property wearing boxers and a belt with handguns. Trying to scare the neighbors, no virus coming my way. Taking a page out of Chrome's
Oh,
book.
God.
Thank you, Right Drive.
What's that cough from?
You got to listen to that's the coronavirus. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. You are wonderful. Wonderful. Google Zoom there. And thank you to the cheers. Cheers to Jeff Zenrino. Salud. Salute to Tom Bart. Tom Bart Trip. D Rest in the community. Drop your cheers over there.
His house.
All right. All right, so against the fence, Formiga has Moreno there. Moreno has the hand down, grounding himself, waiting for an opportunity to get off. They're both stuck there, and the ref's telling them, you got to work. Second round of action, 55 seconds left. And man, oh man, this is such a decision show.
Well, what did we expect?
The corner guys are like, you got to break these guys up. There's nothing happening. You do have to break. I mean, there's nothing happening here. Formiga's trying to trip out the leg, bring him down to the floor, but Moreno's just grounding and just hanging there, waiting for the ref to do something. Formiga still is laying against him on the fence, trying to trip him down. Moreno's keeping on the feet. Wow, his arms are long, man. It's like a chimpanzee with those long arms on Moreno. More knees to the thighs by Formiga. Coughing. Oh, God, man.
The cough is coming.
Got like a tickle.
Do you need
I
more
got the black
tea?
lung. More tea could help.
I'll get you more tea. I got you.
All right, so that round winds down. What a shitty round. Got the goddamn coronavirus. Could you believe this? Thank you, Jesse. Is there? How much?
Still have a couple sips left.
A couple of sips? Oh, I do have something. You know what? Maybe it was the sugar. Maybe I shouldn't have had sugar. 5G created the coronavirus? Maybe. Moss is infected. Lee plus 3.5 pounds. I saw that. Quarantine, that mofo. Yeah, I've been quarantined for a couple of days. We've been inside for a while. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? The show goes on. With or without the coronavirus. We don't give a fook around here, right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's right. Hell yeah. We got shit to do. We got fights to watch. All right. Let's go to the third round. Another fucking decision. No carnage tonight. Nothing. Zero carnage. Oh, man. Levia Steph Follicles. You think the staff is going to win? All right, let's go into the third round. I got Lee, too. I think Lee's going to get it. We got a little knot on Moreno's right eye. Third round of action. Going down here. Goes to show you how important the crowd is. Yeah. The only good news is the refs are getting the decisions right. But, I mean, what do you expect here? Like, what can these fighters do? I mean, they're fighting. Don't get me wrong. They are fighting. It's just the pacing is different. It's not the same product without the fighters. And you got to think, Tony versus Habib, you need a big crowd, craziness going on. That juice, the Bruce Buffer screaming. And I don't know how the commentators are watching this thing, Michael Bisping, but I'm sure it's tough for them. I'm sure this is not easy. Moreno landing a nice combination on the face of Formiga.
Oy.
Do you think if superpowers existed, there would be mutant MMA? That'd be great. I'd be into that.
Mutant MMA.
IBN. Sign me up. Bisping seems bored. I don't blame him. The judges are looking on as... Yeah, it's only the two of them, right? It's Bisping and... What's the other guy's name, Jess? I don't even know. What's the play-by-play guy's name? Spinning back fist by Formiga, landing on Moreno. Moreno's got to step up.
Isn't it like Chris Soli or something like that?
Maybe.
Chris Soli? Is that his name? Let me look it up. I think it's like Chris.
Apex Center is no longer available for fights. Yeah, we just saw that too. It's crazy, right? Yeah, if you're just jumping in, no good. Apex facility is not available. So it doesn't look good for the UFC in the future. London's still a go, but this coronavirus is serious. And thank you, Christian Kuzne Choche. I'm probably saying that wrong, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. We're trying to get to 36,600. Let's go, baby. Come on, Moreno needs to step it up here because Formiga's going to cruise to a decision win. Not much happening here in this third and final round as Moreno's just kind of throwing out a couple of jabs that are missing. Formiga misses with a spinning kick. Oh, man. Terrible.
Terrible.
Oh, both fighters landing jabs on the face.
Oh, my God.
What do we do, guys?
Getting a little bit of a headache here, Moss.
Uh-oh, Corona.
Corona. My Corona.
I got the fireball flu. Anyone drinking in the chat? Thank you for the subs. Look, the subs coming in, Jess. Too funny jumping in. Takedown. Uh-oh. Figueiredo getting that done. Moreno flips and spins around, stands back up. So good job by Moreno getting back up to the feet. Too funny. He's part of the MMA-Holes. If Dana talked to Trump, he'd make an exception. I got cannabis virus. I'll be okay. CBD helps. Sure does.
CBD.
Get that mystic roots in your system. All right, so the fights are on ESPN Plus. Jesse's dropping that link in the chat. If you'd like to see them for yourself or what's coming up in the future, sign up through our link. Help a hole out.
Wonderful.
Man, oh man. This fight was kind of a letdown for me. This goes to show you that the crowd is going to play a part. I mean, how do you get fired up? You're in the third round. There's minute 30 left. You know, a lot on the line here for Moreno. I mean, you know, he wants to move up in the rankings, and you're not going to do it like this. It's not going to happen. Formiga standing his ground here with 118 left. See how the judges score this. As it's kind of close, but I still give it to Formiga the edge. Formiga shoots for a takedown, stuffed by Moreno. Moreno, oh, nice knee to the body. Formiga wraps around to the back. Moreno rolls, and Formiga tries to get the back some more. He's got one hook in, traps a leg of Moreno, now switches to a mount. Beautiful transition
Crazy,
by Formiga.
His ground game. It's so insane.
He's very good. Yeah, the youngster I didn't like in this fight at all. So here we go. Formiga on top of Moreno. Good timing for him, too. There's only 40 seconds left in this fight. Formiga is very good at flyweight. He could be a problem. I think he's 34, though, so he's not getting any younger. Moreno's kind of frustrated over here as Formiga's on top. He's not really staying active, though.
Yeah, Formiga just lays on him.
Yeah, he's just kind of holding him because he knows if he postures up, he's going to get bucked off by Moreno. Damn, man, he's got to do some ground and pound, man. You got to carve him up with some elbows or something. Formiga's hitting him in the side of the head. Now he's hitting him in the ribs. Formiga's just trying to earn some points from the mounted position, and here we go. Moreno can't get up. Fight's over, and another shit fight.
This fight's gonna suck.
Well, there's that. You getting hungry, Moss?
Yeah, we should probably eat.
You want chicken soup?
Let's do it.
Chicken soup for the soul?
Why don't you eat first? Eat first.
I'll make you first. Do you want bread with butter or crackers?
Nah, no bread. I'm just going to go to chicken soup.
No crackers with your soup?
No. I just want some soup.
Who eats chicken soup without saltine crackers?
No, I don't want them. I just want soup and broth.
Everybody eats chicken
Jesse,
soup with with saltine
I'm too
crackers.
sick to go back and forth. I can't even do it, make it into a bit. I'm weak. I'm weak right now.
You're no fun tonight.
I'm weak. I can't help it. I don't feel good. Jesse, I don't feel good. I just doubled my dose of Super Male Vitality supplements if I get sick. All right, Henry, I hope you feel good and you avoid any sickness. Hope everyone avoids sickness. All right.
All right. I'll go make your chicken soup real quick.
Thank you, Jess. Appreciate that. All right, so it looks like I think Formiga got the win, but listen, it's a decision. You never know. I'm going to listen to the results and let you guys know. The crowd is definitely playing a part. Unanimous. Whoa, they gave it to Moreno. Wow. They gave it to Moreno. So this is the first one that kind of throws me off. Hey, the kid needed it. Whoa. Wow. Wow. It looks like Bisping says, how confident were you that you got the win when they went to the scorecards? I mean, I think Bisping thought that Figueiredo won too. I mean, that might be the first. Listen, it's a close fight, so I can't go crazy, but that one might be the first one where I'm a little surprised. Wow. What do you guys think in the chat? I think Formiga won that fight, but I mean, it was a shit fight, so who gives a fuck? Right? All right, so that's the first one where I think the judges got it wrong. That one threw me for a little loop. And unanimous, too. What do you think, chat? No way. What the fook? This is the most influence of a crowd in years. What would happen if a fight refused to fight citing safety concerns? I mean, you got to let him not fight, right? My picks got raped. Damn. Bullshit. Formiga. No, I think Moreno won the fight. Man. Moreno did more. I mean, maybe he was active off of his back. God damn. I honestly... Listen, I don't give a fuck who won. Like, picks don't mean shit to me right now. I think Formiga won that, but I think the reason why I'm not going to go crazy is it was just a crappy fight, you know? It was such a crappy fight, so... Oh, well. All right. So, hey, that's a big one for Moreno. That's a big deal. Beats a number 3 guy, a very tough number 3 guy, but, you know, Formiga wasn't really doing much when he had the top position. A couple of times he mounted him beautifully, and he really didn't do anything with it. So Formiga, deserved to lose, I guess. Who knows? All right, we're going to the main card, friends. The main card. It should. I mean, I thought the last fight was gonna get interesting.
Back up, you're gonna go to sleep. And then you need to back up, and you can go to sleep too.
Lee, I stopped watching. I don't blame you.
I think we now know for sure that the judges are retarded.
Well, yeah, Rahelia. I mean, I was saying, well, without the crowd, maybe the crowd sways judges. All right, I'm gonna say this. Here you are in Brazil. There's no crowd, and all you're seeing is decisions, right? I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out where the judges went with that one. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights, all decisions and snooze fests, right? You have the coronavirus in the back of your head. Maybe they're fatigued, the judges, and they're just like, who cares? Just give that to Moreno. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, man. That's so bizarre. All right, well, who cares? Does it really matter? It matters for Formiga. But if you go to a decision, what you gonna do? Francisco Trinaldo versus John Makdessi. Let's check out the goat milk. See how the goat milk's doing over here. Our pick'em league, our creamy pick'em league that makes you want to bleed. And RX. Wow, RX has been doing good as of late. RX in first place all by himself. All by myself. I wanna be all by myself. And here's your first page, people. As you scroll through, let me know if your name is in the mix. This is the first pagers. Check them out. Let me know if you're one of the wonderful, wonderful peeps in here on a coronavirus Saturday. And thank you very much to the MMA-Holes for joining us tonight. We really do appreciate your company tonight on this fine, sexy show. Sick or not sick, you guys are all wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
I'm tied for 6. All right. Zen Rhino. Makdessi KO round 2. I'm in third place. Yeah, hell yeah, Helio. Front page is Sean Hart. You don't get points for just laying on your opponent. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the deal. Maybe that's the deal. I mean, honestly, I really think Formiga did way better in that fight, but I don't care. I honestly don't care. It's a very forgetful fight. All right, so this is the next one on the card. What I'm going to do is this. We're going to talk about our sponsors real quick and then take you into the main card. Thank you for joining us tonight on a crowdless UFC Fight Night 170. It is on ESPN Plus, and if you want to get the fights, we have a link in the description. Yeah. Ba-da-na-na-da-na. Only for the MMA-Holes. Link in the description. ESPN Plus. Get your UFC activities. You could see for yourself. No one is in the crowd. So if you want to see with your own eyeballs, click the link down below and join up. Every person that signs up, a little kickback goes to the MMA-Holes. So we thank you. If you're going to watch it, if you're going to pay for the pay-per-views, do it all through our link. And it helps us out too. So be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
And thank you very much. Mystic Roots. CBD, the best. And I'm telling you this. When I had their drops, I actually opened up the bottle and I smelled the drop, the liquid that was inside. And it actually smells like marijuana. It smells real. It works. It made me calm as well. It doesn't smell like this other stuff that just doesn't give you that CBD-ish, marijuana-ish smell. It's kind of weird. This actually smells right. It tastes right. It does the job. And you get 15% off. That's right. Promo code MMA-Hole, 15% off. Get your CBD. Link in the description. We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
right, it's time for Soup and Fights. Soup and Fights.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Jess. You ready?
Yes, ready.
Okay.
Okay, Mas is going to eat. I'm going to take over for now. and when Moss is done eating, then I will eat and Moss will take over. It's on a commercial break right now. We're actually getting ready to go into the main card and picks. Are we doing pick song on fight nights?
I don't care.
You don't care? All right. This shows how much Moss actually gives a fuck about this card.
No, it's not even that. It's just I feel like shit. And,
all right. For the 375 watching, thank you for joining us. Make sure you can watch the fights ESPN Plus. There's a link in the description. There's also a link in the chat that gets dropped every couple of seconds. So, yeah, you can watch the fights through there. Let's take a look at this upcoming fight, though. Francisco Trinaldo versus John Makdessi. Now, I had a couple things to say about it. I don't know if you guys have watched the fight briefing on Thursday night. Let me just pull this up real quick so I can kind of give you the rundown. So Trinaldo's 41 years old, and a lot of people kind of wonder if he really has, after 40, people start to question whether or not a fighter has all that it takes, or if they are just as much in their prime as they were a couple of years ago. But I like this fight a lot. Oh, excuse oh, fuck.
Coronavirus.
Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. I felt like something in my windpipe. I went with Trinaldo by submission anyways, because I don't know. I just feel that he's still got a lot to bring, and Makdessi is a freaking animal, this guy. I mean, he'll go in there and he'll just go in guns blazing. He's a little more reckless, but I think Trinaldo had a lot to learn over a lot of his last few fights, and I think this one was one that I had to kind of take Moss's advice and go with the more veteran status, I guess you could say. So let me know who you guys have in the chat before I get Moss's pick. I'll just do it anyways.
Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass. Proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass. JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and still have more class. Like TJ, mistaking the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your best looks with the threat of all your cash turned into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks of fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. I would do the Are You Ready song, or the Are You Ready thing, but the fight's actually going to get started right now. 41 is Trinaldo, 34 is John Makdessi, 156 pounds Trinaldo, 155 pounds Makdessi, a 5'9" for Trinaldo, 5'8" Makdessi, a 68-inch reach for Makdessi with a 2-inch reach advantage, 70 inches for Francisco Trinaldo. We're getting ready to start right now. No, I don't have the coronavirus. I was eating a cracker before I came back, and a piece of the cracker got stuck in my windpipe. So don't worry. I'm good. Here we go. Round 1 has begun, and the round has not been changed. Thanks, Moss. Thanks a lot. All right, Moss is eating his chicken soup in the background. Trinaldo in the black trunks, Makdessi in the red. Trinaldo already kind of showing up here. Makdessi doing a good job keeping focused as he kind of works from the outside a little bit. Both of them kind of exchanging spots in the center. A leg kick by Makdessi. Trinaldo comes in with a small combination. A couple of them land. A leg kick again by Makdessi. A kick to the body by Trinaldo. He's got those lethal kicks too, man. Trinaldo is definitely going to bring it tonight, especially the fact that he wants to show in front of, well, there's no audience to be his home crowd, but theoretically his home people are watching and he's at home. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Trinaldo comes in with a flurry of shots followed by a kick to the head.
By the way, I picked Makdessi.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry, Moss. Moss picked Makdessi. Sorry. I was, the fight started and it was becoming a little difficult to control. All right. We're already a minute into the first round, and Makdessi and Trinaldo are both really turning it up here. This is actually a little more exciting than I thought it would be. But I always think this is a good fight. Any fight with Makdessi is going to be a good fight because he's very reckless and he kind of puts his opponents on edge a little bit. Makdessi kind of walking around the outside here. Trinaldo following him. not letting it intimidate him as Makdessi goes in for that kick to the thigh. Stutter stepping by Trinaldo. Trinaldo kind of tapping Makdessi's glove with every range reach that he makes. Trinaldo backs up a little bit, kind of dancing on his feet. Makdessi steps forward with a threatened jab, but then follows it up with a kick to the body. It doesn't affect Trinaldo much as Trinaldo continues to push forward. Not doing much work, though. Oh, here we go. A left by Trinaldo. I don't know if that landed. I couldn't really see, but that was definitely a lot of power behind that strike. Already 3 minutes left on the clock. A shot to the body by Trinaldo. Both of them are just eating whatever's handed to them right now, but it's only the first round, and I have a feeling one of them is going to gas out pretty quick. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Makdessi lunges forward for a strike. Trinaldo kind of keeping that distance, comes in for the right. Oh shit! A left lands flush on the face of Makdessi. It definitely knocked Makdessi off his feet there for a second, but he got back up real quick. I couldn't tell if that wobbled him or he just lost his footing, but fuck, that did some damage, man. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Trinaldo's starting to put a lot of pressure on Makdessi now on the outside. Makdessi comes in for that kick. Trinaldo knows now how to hurt Makdessi. Comes in for a small combination that he attempted, but good footwork by Makdessi, keeping himself within range. A little bit out of distance here, though. I think he felt that power of Trinaldo, and he realized he doesn't want to get hit by that again. A kick to the body by Trinaldo.
Super chat.
Drunk Savage.
Most please slurp your soup like and share out.
Please
man
don't.
With skull cap.
Please don't. I don't think I can handle that right now. Trinaldo coming in. Makdessi now trying to turn it up a little bit and show no fear as Trinaldo comes in with a small combination, landing that nasty left, ending it with that side of the face. Doesn't really affect Makdessi too much, but Trinaldo is just turning it up in here. 1 minute and 34 seconds on the clock. Trinaldo starting to step forward a little bit. Makdessi as well. Makdessi with the kick to the leg. A spinning kick by Trinaldo. Good head movement by Makdessi as he kind of ducks onto that one. Trinaldo puts his hands down, puts his guard down, starts walking around a little bit. Makdessi with the kick to the body. That one caused a little bit of damage to the right side of Trinaldo. You can see some redness going on there. Trinaldo stepping forward, keeping the pressure on Makdessi as he comes in for that kick to the body, followed by a couple of shots to the face. Makdessi eats it. No problem. Leg kick by Makdessi, but definitely not doing much damage. 57 seconds on the clock. Trinaldo comes in with a couple of jabs, stutter stepping. No contact on Makdessi yet. Trinaldo kind of threatening Makdessi now. Makdessi stepping forward. Backing up a little bit on the outside is Makdessi. 40 seconds on the clock. Trinaldo's kind of trying to work him down. A weird game Trinaldo's playing here with his hands. Trying to throw Makdessi off a little bit, waving those hands around and landing when Makdessi least expects it. A spinning back fist attempt by Trinaldo, but good footwork by Makdessi, keeping himself out of range. A leg kick by Makdessi. Only 16 seconds left on the clock. A kick to the body by Makdessi. Trinaldo starts to charge forward a little bit, dropping a combination on the face of Makdessi. Makdessi eats it, backs up, a knee to the face by Trinaldo. Trinaldo starts to step forward, a kick to the body by Makdessi, and that's the end of the first round. I'm going to go Trinaldo. Trinaldo wins in the first round. Moss, who do you got? Makdessi in the first round? Nah. That's silly, Moss. That's nonsense.
Or Makdessi.
He's just being biased. Don't listen to him. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Trinaldo or Makdessi for the first round. Let me reset the clock here. I'll take a look in the chat. Juice Turkey. Heavy Microrosa is gearing up to be a slapper. Moss is a flat earther in the closet, bro. Remco says, rest in peace, Moss and JBH. They had so much potential, but sadly got corona. No, not me. Just Moss. This guy. Yeah. No, he doesn't have corona. He's good. He actually doesn't match all the symptoms for corona. He's good. He's just got a minor cold. He's good to go. Don't worry. Trinaldo says, Aussie Cat. Trinaldo 1 zip, says Nick C. Here we go. We're getting ready to start the next round here. Woodley versus Edwards. They're promoting right now. On Saturday, March 21st, but since they closed down the Apex.
You ready for another early one?
I don't even think that's going to happen unless they move it. Here we go. All right, the second round has begun, and Makdessi comes in fully charged with the kick to the body, but that doesn't stop Trinaldo as Trinaldo starts pressing forward super quick, dropping that left, multiple combinations to Makdessi. Makdessi just eating them and returning shots. A kick to the body by Makdessi. Trinaldo gives Makdessi a kick to the body. Trinaldo maintaining that control over the center of the cage, but that doesn't mean that he's really controlling the octagon. Makdessi's game plan could be to work from the outside because he knows the power and the brute force that Trinaldo brings. Trinaldo keeping his guard down a little bit, not really threatened by Makdessi. He's got to be a little careful here because Makdessi does have that power, and he can catch you. A leg kick by Makdessi. Trinaldo eats, a kick to the face by Trinaldo. That was a nasty one, but Makdessi stays standing. No worry in the world. A kick to the body by Makdessi. Trinaldo comes in with a nasty combination, charging forward. Multiple shots land on the face of Makdessi. Another right by Trinaldo. Makdessi still standing there in the center. A combination followed by a kick to the body by Trinaldo. Trinaldo's kind of playing games with Makdessi now with his hands, waving him around, trying to throw Makdessi off. A left by Trinaldo. Lands on the mouth of Makdessi. Makdessi definitely felt it, but it doesn't stop him. A left by Makdessi as he dodges the right by Trinaldo and lands on the side of the face. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and Makdessi's kind of working the outside now. Trinaldo doing a lot of that taunting game, throwing his arms up in the air, waving him around in a bizarre fashion. A leg kick by Makdessi. Trinaldo kind of stepping forward a little bit, lunging. Looks like he's trying to threaten a takedown here, but I don't see him going for that. Here we go. A combination attempt by Trinaldo and lands on the face of Makdessi. That one definitely did some damage to Makdessi as he kind of looks a little wobbled there. A kick to the body by Trinaldo, blocked by Makdessi. Both of them in the center of the cage now. A head kick attempt by Makdessi, blocked by Trinaldo. This is not stopping Trinaldo. Trinaldo is coming in like a freaking, like an animal, like a tank. He just keeps going forward. But I got to give credit to Makdessi. He's taken a lot of damage from Trinaldo, and he's still standing, hopping around like nothing's bothered him. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Makdessi kind of bouncing on the outside, working the outside. A right by Trinaldo lands right behind the ear of Makdessi. A kick to the body by Trinaldo. That one almost threw Trinaldo off of his balance, but Makdessi ate it. Makdessi still in the center. A kick to the head by Trinaldo. Fucked. Makdessi's just taking a lot of damage in this round. A kick to the body by Makdessi, but it doesn't look like it did much damage to Trinaldo. Trinaldo tried to come in with a little combination there on the head. A kick to the body by Makdessi. Trinaldo comes in, threatening a couple of jabs as Makdessi works the outside again. Back to the center. Trinaldo letting his guard down a lot more. Very unfazed by the power of Makdessi. 1 minute and 48 seconds, and Makdessi drops that kick to the leg on the thigh of Trinaldo. Trinaldo unleashes another powerful combination to the face of Makdessi. They're showing Makdessi's corner right now, showing a little concern. What's that?
Looks like he has Gregor in his corner.
1 minute and 27 seconds. Is that Gregor?
It looks like him. On the left?
Yeah, it does look like him. I don't think that's him, though. Makdessi tries to drop that kick to the face and slips onto the ground.
You got Benson Henderson in his corner.
And as Makdessi stands up, they kind of give each other a high five there. Trinaldo pressuring Makdessi towards the outside now. He's looking to pounce now, Trinaldo. He knows where the weakness is with Makdessi, and he's going to capitalize on him very soon. I would not be surprised if we saw something in this round. A shot to the body by Trinaldo. That was a very strategical strike. He really slipped in there. A right and a left by Trinaldo. Makdessi tries to give the leg kick. Trinaldo unfazed.
Another shit fight.
Actually, this one's not bad. Makdessi tries to catch a leg kick, a kick to the body by Trinaldo. Only 30 seconds left in the second round, and Trinaldo's really doing some work up on this one. Makdessi's trying his best, though. I gotta give him credit. He is eating a lot of damage, but he's staying standing and he's trying to maintain control. Every time he throws a kick, though, he bounces back a little bit, trying to work that distance of Trinaldo because he knows Trinaldo plays inside the range. 10-second warning. And Trinaldo just keeps stepping forward, trying to the bridge of Makdessi's nose is busted open now. I'd love to see what busted that. Respect shown between both fighters as that is the end of the second round. I have Trinaldo again. I have to be perfectly honest.
2-zip Makdessi.
Are you serious? You can't be serious.
Yeah. All the way.
Are you just trolling? Or
Dominating.
you're trolling, right?
He's dominating.
You are. You son of a bitch. All right, let me know who you guys have in the chat. TKO says Daniel. Wow, says Heavy Micro. Ride Drive, Headbutt. Nixie says 2-zip Trinaldo. Yeah, I'm with you, man. OMG, his neck was bleeding. Yeah, I saw that towards the end. Trinaldo's neck was bleeding. I didn't know it was from. The place sounds haunted. What's that?
The dominance of Makdessi.
Oh, God. Moss never trolls, says Drunk. Lee says, so cameraman to get a fight of the night bonus. Yeah, pretty much. OMG, his neck was bleeding. What fight is going on? Francisco Trinaldo versus John Makdessi, Michael Rio. I'm waiting for the Trinaldo round 3 KO. What did I had submission, though. I had Trinaldo. Yeah, I had Trinaldo by submission. I guess I should have chosen the KO. Here we go. The third round is getting started right now. Let me just start the clock and I'll switch the camera over. Boom.
This is where Makdessi takes him out.
All right. Third round, guys. Again, Trinaldo in the black trunks, Makdessi in the red. I gotta say, Makdessi's not really fallen. I mean, he looked wobbled a couple times, and he has taken a tremendous amount of damage. Trinaldo clearly... No. Trinaldo clearly won the first two rounds, but... Oh, here we go. Trinaldo once again lunging forward with a vicious combination. Makdessi just eating it. Makdessi tries to go for that kick to the head. Trinaldo blocks it. Oh, my God. Another combination by Trinaldo. What do you mean, Makdessi? That's Trinaldo. Are you confused? I can't with you.
No, he's coming.
Oh, God.
He's coming.
Oh, my God. Already a minute in to the third round. Oh, my God. A nasty left by Trinaldo lands flush on the face of Makdessi, and Makdessi just eats it. He drops that kick to the leg again. Both of them in the center. Makdessi definitely playing with the hands of Trinaldo. He's got to be careful, man. He's definitely got to protect that face a little bit more. I know it's not easy because he's already trying to protect it as much as he can, but Trinaldo's just so technical. He knows how to slip in there. Here we go. Another combination by Trinaldo as Makdessi steps back. Trinaldo putting a lot of pressure on Makdessi right now. Trinaldo with the right. The bridge of the nose of Makdessi is getting busted open again, it looks like. All it takes is one good strike, and Trinaldo's got him. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Trinaldo takes that head kick by Makdessi. Steps forward, a kick to the body. Oh, nasty left by Trinaldo, followed by a right. 16 head strikes by Trinaldo, only 6 by Makdessi for this round, and I gotta say, this is looking more in favor to Trinaldo. I think I might have been right. A left by Trinaldo. Nice combination. That one definitely threw Makdessi kind of in a wobbly fashion, but he looks good. Trinaldo keeping his guard down, which is probably not the safest thing for him to be doing, but I guess he's unthreatened by Makdessi as he continues to play these hand games. Throwing his hands in the air, waving his hands in the air, kind of throwing Makdessi off a little bit. Makdessi rubs that nose. I can't see where Trinaldo was cut on his neck. Or a combination by Trinaldo. I think that might have been blood from Makdessi at the end of the other round. Because I'm not seeing anything here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. A leg kick by Makdessi. Makdessi's a big fan of those kicks. And you can definitely see the damage on the leg of Trinaldo, especially the right leg. But it's just not doing enough to keep him back. Trinaldo charges forward with a combination to the body this time. That one looked like it didn't really do much to Makdessi. And Makdessi continues to stay standing and, you know, pressuring forward a little bit. Only 2 minutes left on the clock, and Trinaldo is just taking it like a champ. ESPN Plus equals AIDS. Don't ever say that. Black Panda, ESPN Plus, Flat Earth Deacon, Formiga pick still up. Oh, shit. This whole time, it was a Formiga pick. Thank you, man. Here we go. Francisco Trinaldo versus John Makdessi. BT Sports, Tony's cursed every fight. If you're watching and haven't smashed the like button, do that. There are more people than likes. Moss, are you almost done? I still got soup on the stove. Can you call the rest of the fight?
Yeah. Man, what a dominating fight by Makdessi. I'm joking. Okay. I enjoyed my soup, and it looks like Trinaldo is going to get a decision over here. as this fight is winding down, the one thing that, as I was taking a pee, I was shaking my penis to get all the rest of the pee out. I was saying to myself, the UFC has a chance right now to showcase their sport on ESPN. No other sports are really going down. This is their chance to really shine. And it does suck. I mean, there's no crowd, and I'm not faulting the fighters on this, but it does suck. Like the new people, the casuals jump in and saying, oh, well, there's nothing else to watch. Let's watch this. And we've seen all decisions. All decisions. And these two are trying to end strong here, Makdessi and Trinaldo. Makdessi needs to knock this dude out. That's the only way he's going to win this fight. 30 seconds left in the third. Makdessi now turning up. A little too much too late. With the bridge bloodied, he is now landing. Where was this the whole rest of the fight? Too busy circling the whole entire fight as Trinaldo looks like he's... Oh, Trinaldo with a beautiful left hand. Smacks him right in the nose. But, man. Yeah, Makdessi 30-25. You see what I'm seeing, right? But it sucks, man. Like, and the fight is over. It looks like Trinaldo got the decision. They have an opportunity to be that sport, right? Where people are like, you know what? Hey, this is pretty fucking cool. I got to check out more of these things. After tonight, if you're a casual, this is the worst time to jump into the UFC because, yes, these fighters are putting it all out there. They're fighting in front of a crowdless place. But they're not going to get any new fans by tonight. It's kind of backfiring, and I'm hoping no one gets sick from this. So we're going to go to a decision. We're going to see who gets the win, but it looks like Trinaldo got it. Nothing impressive so far. There is nothing to be talking about. I mean, there's even a draw in this card. And it wasn't like a banging draw, you know? There's nothing here to really like get super excited about. This Amanda Ribas looks like she's going to be something to look out for. Brandon Moreno, I thought it got lucky with his decision. Regardless, it was a shit fight. But beating Formiga is a big deal. And now that's going to move him in contention. You could throw his name in the mix for that vacated belt. And that's it. You got this girl who's horrific, Bay Malecki. That fight was horrible. Macedo's probably gonna get cut, but she's attractive, so the UFC will probably keep her. I don't think anyone could get cut after this card, though. You know, that'd be so messed up. You fight, the coronavirus is going down. That'd be really messed up. If I could smash the like twice, I would. Thank you, KC. Yo, smash that like. This is an empty building. The MMA holes are going strong. We don't care. Coronavirus, no coronavirus. We're here sipping on the soups. It's got to be unanimous. Let's see. Brasilia. Francisco Trinaldo for the win, man. Hey, Trinaldo for the win. I am doing horrific in tonight's picks, but let's see how Goat Milk is turning out as there is a pick'em league going down, and who will get the win on a Corona fight night? RX is still in the lead, looking good here. RX is cruising right now at 450 points. THE 375, Ninja Choke, Rogelio 213, Eunice Chill Zone. Oh, Dan H. What up, Dan H? Pale Monkeys in the mix. AG _ Slabs, Tonto, Gilder Minor 8-3, Jack, MMA Picks, Roberto Addis, New Zealand, Christian Pale, Hunter Foister, Liam Connor, Benny G77, Rockstar on guitar, Kiwi Fruit, Nick C 33, Jay Reyes, The Banjo Sandwich, Vertisal Soli, All in One, Ozzy Cat, Moss, Shep 420, S _ Diesel, Sandyman, Bakura 29, Champ, Michael Huncho, Grey Goose, Life on Autopilot, J Herg 22, Drunk Savage, Rye Drive, Henry Solstice, T Glennon 80 and 69 Monterey. There's your first page peoples.
Nice.
So many people in Goat Milk, and if you're on the first page, especially on a coronavirus night, well, then you're wonderful.
Wonderful.
214 people. So that's a pretty big accomplishment over there. There's no meat, toilet paper, bottled water, or cleaning products in DMV grocery stores. What? No. We have an address down below if you'd like to send us toilet paper or canned soup. Feel free to, and Purell, feel free to send it down to the address down below if you have extra, because we'll gladly take it. All right. So let's move on to the next fight over here. All decisions tonight. Let's see if we get a carnage, and if anything could give you a carnage, it could be this next fight. Johnny Walker versus Nikita Krylov. That is the next one. Johnny Walker, Nikita Krylov is the next fight. 17-4-0 Johnny. Nikita 26-7-0. We have to get carnage here, right, Jess? Who'd you pick?
Right, Moss. I went with Johnny Walker by KO in the first.
Here's Johnny. Yeah, I got sucked back into the Johnny train. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to take an L, but I'm saying he's going to knock him out. I'm going to say the old Johnny is coming back. Highlight reel Johnny. Although Nikita Krylov is very good. We'll see.
Krylov.
We'll see. Hopefully this is a good scrap. Johnny Walker is a future champ. Well, hopefully he doesn't have any more setbacks like the last time with the Corey nipples. That was pretty bad. But we'll see. Johnny has potential. He really does. Johnny Walker looked dumb as hell when Corey knocked him out. Yeah, that was really embarrassing. Hopefully he learned.
Like I said, yeah, I think he had that pressure of like what the fans expected from him based off of what he had shown in previous fights. So he just went in like recklessly without thinking. I don't think that's the real way I don't think he stuck by a game plan in that fight. I don't hold it against him at all.
I think he is reckless. I think this guy's a loose cannon. But hopefully, he learns from his mistakes and then they throw a Krylov at him. This guy is not easy. Mm-mm. So if he takes out Krylov, you can start talking about Johnny again. He needs this win. Krylov KO, says Zabel. Walker KO round 3. I don't know if he can get it done in the first, says Henry Scooter. Yeah, maybe he can. My feeling with Johnny Walker is if he's going to knock you out, it's going to be the first round. He kind of goes all in. So that's why I went with that, but we'll see. Who knows? My picks have been coronavirus tonight.
What?
He's a tri-star now, should be disciplined. Yeah, that's a good point. Works out for Kevin Lee, right? Corey just ate up Walker. Krylov, 100% finish rate.
You can go to sleep. Man, you need to back up, and you can go to sleep too.
Here we go. Ride Drive coming in with the donation.
Needless to say, the bonus money is up for grabs. Walker trained with GSP this camp.
That is true. He is a tri-star man. So
he trained with GSP this
yeah, tri-star. So did Kevin Lee. Got 2 tri-stars in the house up here. So maybe they could right the wrong. 17-4-0. A lot of people are saying he was the next thing. He was the John Jones beater. And Corey Anderson said, nope, we're going to stop this. So Walker Krylov is your next fight. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. How's your soup, Jesse?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. All right. So what's going on, everybody in the chat? Tell me what's on your mind. What are your thoughts of this coronavirus night? As there are no fans in the crowd. The MMA-Holes are still here. And I want to know your thoughts. Do you think after this, will the UFC regroup and say, man, like if everything's decisions and it's just a lackluster night, will the UFC go, you know what? We can't fight in the Apex. I don't know. Maybe we should just hold back for a second here and regroup? Or do you think they should put on fights wherever they can? What do you think, Jess?
Put on fights wherever they can.
Yeah, you say, fuck it, go for it.
Only because I just want to see if they can do it. You know?
All right. If he dies, he dies.
Like a challenge.
Let's see what the chat says about that. If Kevin Lee wins, will he move up in rankings since he missed weight? Well, you know what? I think he kind of gets a pass. He really shouldn't.
He said he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, he shouldn't. But he will be in the mix. Like, credit to Oliveira for taking that fight. March 25th is when all events are canceled so far for Nevada Commission, so Portland fight may still happen. What can't they do in the why can't they do in the Apex?
The Nevada Athletic Commission shut him down.
Yeah, they said no. They said no. That's not good for the UFC or UFC fans. Walker KO round 3. No, he's right here, fucking rascal. Walker KO 3. All right, a lot of Walker people. I feel like it's because lack of a crowd. Hey, you sack of shit.
What the fuck?
Who says that? Bro, this man has 100% finish rate. Oh, no. They're shutting it down. Your life savings are going to tank. Perfectly honest, Walker could very well take the L. Take an L tonight. Should be a good fight. Yeah, he could. This Krylov fight is no layup for him. They're not giving him easy fights. Krylov is nasty. He lost his last fight, but he lost it to a Glover Teixeira. Everyone thought he was going to beat Glover. Not me. I thought Glover was going to take that one. I was right. But he is tough. He defeated St. Preux, and then before that, he lost to Blachowicz. If you think about that, Blachowicz and Glover Teixeira, those aren't scrubs.
Well, it could be like everyone's saying, too, is Walker doesn't have the crowd to play off of, so maybe he does pretty poor tonight, you know?
Everything will return to normal because too much money is being lost, as Mark Jackson. I like watching JBH eat.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
JBH sure slurps her soup, bro. Money won't save the stock market. Athletes are donating thousands to workers. Bonus. Nice. I'm fapping. Apparently black people have a resistance to corona due to their extra ligament and fast twitch white blood cells.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What do you think about that, Jesse? Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen one black person get the coronavirus. Are they immune?
How many people have you seen get the coronavirus?
A lot.
They're just telling you, but
you
you've never
think-
seen anyone get it.
Because I have Sicilian in me, do you think that I will be coronavirus proof?
No, because all of Italy is on shutdown because
That's
of
right.
it.
Shit. Ah, that's right. Damn.
Use your brain, Moss. Use your brain.
Damn. Oh, well, there goes that. So that theory's out the window. Okay. We are waiting on the next fight of Walker versus Krylov. NBA players got it. That's true. Yeah, they did get it. Right? Who was the guy that got it? He wasn't a white guy, was he? Who was the NBA player that got it?
Yeah, it was a white guy.
Oh, was it a white guy?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, there goes that. Damn. All right, so here we go. Walker versus Krylov. This is the fight we're going to react to, and let's see some carnage tonight. Let's go, baby. We want carnage. Drop the carnage in the chat. Let's get a finish. Finally, let's get this thing going. And thank you for joining us. All right, this should be fiery. Let's go. She's so damn cute. Must grab her cheeks. Okay.
Don't grab my cheeks.
Why?
Don't grab my cheeks.
I tried. All right, here we go. The tail of the tape is Johnny Walker 27. Krylov is 28.66 versus a 6'3 Krylov. 206 is the weight. 82-inch reach for Johnny Walker. And 77.5 Nikita Krylov. Yes. All right. What is the picks in the chat? Let's go. Let's get some action now, right? Now is the time. Now is the time to go cray-cray.
Now's the time.
Oh, wrong cheeks.
Stop.
I just pinched the right cheeks. There we go.
That was my left cheek.
And if you haven't subscribed, don't be a gaylord. Gaylord. Well, you could be a gaylord too. Subscribe. 36,500 at 36,600 subscribers. We let
the dragons loose.
So give us a sub. Join the cringe.
I'm digging the blue hair.
Okay. I like Johnny Walker because he has all those craters in his face, like he had bad acne. I like that.
Yeah.
Because he was abused when he was a kid, right? He probably got like picked on and stuff like that. That's why he's so crazy. And now he's got blue hair, and he's becoming a UFC fighter. Has a chance to be a stud. So I'm down with crater face. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. Yes, I'm gay. Can I still sub? Yeah, sure. We love everybody. Can you just push your mic down just a little bit so I
Yes,
can see you a little
sir.
bit? Thank you. All right, here we go. Will Johnny Walker be cautious? Or will he? Whoop, I guess not. He comes in with a kick to the body right off the bat. Johnny Walker using that reach, keeping Krylov at bay. As comes in with a flying knee, then hits him with a right. Krylov clinching against the fence. Johnny Walker with the underhooks. Krylov pushing, and Walker showing some strength. Walker pushing Krylov to the fence. Damn, this shit looks like two Godzilla monsters going after each other. Woo! Damn!
Godzilla and Mothra.
So Johnny's got Krylov against the fence. Krylov is viciously trying to get his way off the cage. And it looks like he's going to get it. I don't know if Johnny still got the underhook, though. Johnny tries to hit him with an elbow. Johnny with a right. And Krylov spins him around, pushes Walker to the fence. Krylov looking for a takedown. Man, these two are really... this is a fight. These guys are really huffing and puffing and putting everything into it. Krylov drives the shoulder into the chest of Walker. Walker spins him around to the fence. Now Walker trying to set up an elbow. Cracks him almost in the back of the head there. Krylov still working on a single leg. Elbows from the side by Walker at the side of the head of Krylov. Gets a leg away. More elbows coming in by Johnny Walker. Krylov still going for the leg, and Johnny Walker muscles him. Oh! Krylov relentlessly pushing the ass to the floor and does have Johnny Walker sitting. So nice job by Krylov. Catching some elbows that probably didn't feel good. Krylov pulls his ass to the ground. Johnny Walker trying to scoot back up the fence as Krylov is relentlessly going for this ground attack. Krylov slipping in a right hand. And Johnny Walker trying to fight him off. We got a super chat from PBR.
Gotta run. Love the show today.
Hell
Take
yeah.
it easy, all you wonderful, wonderful holes. Waving, waving, waving.
Hey, thanks, PBR. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Wonderful.
And stay safe. Thank you for the donation. That was very nice.
That was very nice.
All right, so Johnny Walker on a knee, and Krylov has one leg wrapped up. He's trying to throw some punches in here, and this is a smart game plan by Nikita Krylov. Trying to nullify the crazy ground attack. I mean, the on-feet attack of Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker still on that knee trying to push Krylov away, but Krylov has the shoulder pushed into the armpit of Walker and a leg wrapped up. Walker still trying to pull that right leg out, and Krylov trying to slip some shots into the belly. Johnny Walker getting tested on the ground in the first round. Krylov now trying to suck in the next leg, the left leg over there, but Johnny Walker... Yeah, it didn't work out too well as Johnny Walker has the right knee free, and he is trying to get up that cage, but Krylov still pinning him on the ground. Or against the fence, sitting against the fence, I should say. Lefts are slipping in by Krylov. Johnny Walker's blue hair is flopping around. It's kind of green, right? What color is that? Teal?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
greenish
go teal.
blue.
And different lights, it's different colors. Krylov is still holding him down there, trying to grind on him. Johnny Walker is doing everything he can, and Johnny Walker muscles his way back up to the feet. So Walker back up. Krylov hits him in the clinch, and Johnny hits him with a right. And oh my goodness, Johnny hit him with a tough one.
Nasty right.
Johnny Walker eats a left hand, comes forward. Here comes Johnny Walker with the hands down, now puts him up, and both fighters landing jabs as they collide into each other. Yeah, I mean, that relentless attack by Krylov had to tire both guys. Oh, the right hand by Krylov lands on Walker. Walker looks stunned. Walker with a spinning back fist cracks on Krylov. Krylov has a chin of steel as he walks through it and pushes Walker to the fence, going for a single leg, and Krylov takes him down. Oh, my God. The fight's on ESPN. Check the link in the description if you want to get part of that. But Krylov showing some crazy toughness as he gets Walker down to the ground again. That was a nice one there. Krylov, granite chin, just walks right through him and pulls him to the ground. Walker trying to stay active from his back with an elbow, but Krylov digging his head into the chin of Johnny Walker. JM says Walker's so overrated. So JM is not impressed by his performance. Walker trying to hold on to the back of Krylov's head and get the legs up high, and he does. Wraps a leg up high, and what does Krylov do? He pushes and passes, trying to get to side control. Walker in some trouble over here in the first round, but there are 12 seconds left. Can he survive the ground attack of Krylov? As Krylov throws an elbow to the thigh of Walker, then a hammer fist. Krylov slips a right through to the chin. Walker trying to work from the bottom, and the round is over. There you go.
Wonderful.
Krylov, to me, gets that first.
Really?
Yes. Why, you think Johnny? What?
I'll go with Krylov.
Yeah, Krylov got that one. That's an easy one. I mean, listen, it was a good round. But Krylov's game plan held up, and he grinded when they were on the feet. He took the punches he had to take to get in there and drag him back to the ground, and Krylov did some good stuff. Johnny's stupid hair Walker, says Matt C. Here comes the submission win. Canada's PMS wife has the corona. Krylov winning this fight, says TGL 80. Can I play Lick My Balls? I think we got rid of Lick My Balls. Yeah, I think it's gone. Yeah, we substituted. What do we substitute it for? I think this.
My foot was up a balloon.
Yeah, Lick My Balls has been gone for a while. We need a bigger soundboard, unfortunately. Poor Ann. Doesn't have her Lick My Balls anymore. Yeah, Vandalay got knocked off. All right, we're ready to go to the second round. It looks like Krylov is up. And here we go. Round 2. No crowd. Fight! All right. Come on, man. What the hell's going on here? Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Krylov coming in with some cracking. Trying to get Johnny Walker down to the ground, and does get his ass to the mat. Krylov is tough as nails. Johnny Walker with that elbow. Another elbow. He's got to watch the back of the head as Krylov is coming in here. Johnny Walker in a tough one.
Krylov's bleeding.
I got to change this clock here. It's going to drive me nuts.
Krylov's bleeding on his forehead. It's dripping down on Walker's leg.
Yeah, I think that was one of those elbows, either when Walker was on the bottom or Walker on the way down. A lot of colliding. Krylov took some damage on the way in, and yeah, it does look like it's on his forehead, or maybe the side of his head. Krylov is just shoving his shoulder into the chest of Walker and just trying to hold him down as Walker is sitting back pressed against the fence. Let's get to 300 likes.
He's talking. He's like screaming to his corner.
Who, Krylov?
No, Walker. He's screaming something.
Yeah, TriStar's right there. They're sitting right behind Johnny. And Krylov's trying to get comfortable and pushing Johnny to the mat, giving Johnny Walker some advice here. Against the fence, has been pulled away. Now Krylov has a side control and drops an elbow from the top. Johnny Walker trying to
Oh, my God.
scoot against the fence some more as Krylov looking for a choke here. Krylov trying to wrap up the head and the arm, and Johnny gets out of that position. So Krylov with the ground attack here on Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker looking very frustrated from the bottom. So now you know what Bones could have done to Johnny, Jess.
Well,
I tell you what, Johnny.
Bones
I think
doesn't like to play on the ground too much.
Oh, he would take him down and Gustafson him the second time. 100%. Yeah, Johnny's got to get that ground game going a little bit. And no disrespect to Krylov. Krylov is just kind of owning him here. Krylov is very good. Nikita Krylov with a chip on his shoulder here, trying to take out the Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker could go 2 fights in a row with a loss. Gets the legs up high on Krylov. So Johnny getting those legs up high. Uh-oh. What do we got here, Jesse? Krylov in a little bit of trouble as Johnny... Oh, Krylov slips out, trying to pass. Here comes Johnny with the flexibility. Krylov trying to push the legs over. Does, getting into side. So Krylov showing some nice patience here, avoiding the weirdness of Johnny Walker from the back, from his back. Johnny still trying to get back up to the feet as Krylov trying to pin him down. Johnny looking to get back up on a knee. Krylov putting all his weight and now going for another choke. Johnny pulls him to the mat. Krylov drops some rights to the body, and this is going to tire both guys out here. Fuck. He says he wants to fight with Jones. Yeah, there's no fucking way. I mean, to the people that think he's going to be a star, that is it. Unless he can pull something off. Who knows? If he could ride out this round and then get some highlight reel shit in the second. But the way Krylov's been fighting tonight, I mean, I don't think Krylov is going to let Johnny get anything. Johnny in trouble here. I mean, 1:35 left. Krylov just grounded and pounding here. Works the body, hits to the face. Johnny looking frustrated. Oh, Krylov. Yep, Johnny is getting smashed, is correct. And G.
He's using his toes in the cage.
Yeah, right? Sean Hart says something over here. Top 10's really tested him. And oh, shit! Johnny Walker has flipped the script and now is inside the guard of Krylov. Oh, shit! What do we have here? Krylov. Oh, boy. Johnny Walker somehow gets out of it. Krylov attacking the leg of Walker. And nicely done by Krylov. Could have been in a little trouble there. Krylov trying to hit him some hammer fists from the bottom. And they are tangled on the mat. We've seen a lot of this tonight. Guys just pretzeled up on the mat. So somehow Johnny Walker got out of that situation, but now he's tangled on the mat. He's got to get his ass up. Johnny has no business being on the ground. Oh, Johnny spins out of it. Johnny slips out of it. Holy shit. Johnny Walker with some shots to the side of the head. How the hell did this happen? A rolling Krylov attacking the leg of Walker again. You got to think if you're Johnny Walker, you had a chance to get up. Why didn't you just stand him up? So Walker does get out of a couple of situations and makes Krylov pay with some rights. Oh, boy, clubbing rights coming in from Walker. A knee to the ribs by Walker.
Gotta be careful with those knees.
Oh, my God. Johnny Walker completely flipped the script. Elbows coming in from Walker. Holy shit. Oh, an elbow at the buzzer. Cracks Krylov in the side of the head. Whoa. Here we were jumping off the Johnny Walker bandwagon.
Well, you guys were.
And what happens? Oh, my. I still got to give that round to Krylov. But damn, Johnny Walker made it interesting.
He sure did, Moss.
Holy shit. I think Krylov's getting tired. I think that's what it is. Johnny Walker somehow is digging deep and somehow got out of a bad situation. Wow. Does anyone in the chat, Jesse, do you think Johnny stole that round?
No, I wouldn't say he stole the round. I still think I would give it to Krylov because he didn't do enough work. He didn't have enough time to do enough work, so I'd still give it to Krylov, but I think after seeing that, we can see that Walker has the opportunity to get a second win and steal a third.
You know what? Say what you will about Johnny Walker, and I am, listen, I can't be sold on the man yet. I did pick him in this fight. I just can't be sold on him. I need to see a little bit more. But what we're seeing here is he back against the mat, not looking good on the ground, and came back in the second, not the second half, but the latter end of the second round. Let's see how he finishes this thing up. So both fighters showing some respect, touching gloves, and Krylov threatening to come in. We got to change this round to the third. So Nikita Krylov, Johnny Walker in the third round. Both fighters looking some tiredness here.
Walker especially.
But I don't know if, Walker tries to throw a right hand, and yeah, I wasn't sure if he was playing possum or, yeah, he does look tired. Walker trying to get away, bouncing away from Krylov. Krylov driving against the fence. Oh, man, Walker did look tired. So Johnny Walker trying to fight off the attack and right back down to the mat. Whoa! And Johnny Walker, holy shit, Johnny gets dragged down to the mat. Now Johnny trying to flip it up again. I thought he was going to go for a guillotine, but he doesn't have it there. He's tangled up. He is on top.
There we go.
The legs are tangled on Johnny Walker. If he could pass. Oh, man. Johnny Walker, guy's got retard strength. I thought he was exhausted there. He waited for the opportunity and Harry Houdini'd himself once again. So Johnny Walker, let's see what he could do. Was that a fucking, what the hell's
like
flying
dragonfly.
around? A dragonfly's in there? There was a dragonfly flying around. The hell, what a weird ass night. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, Johnny Walker mounted him. Johnny Walker with the mount on Nikita Krylov. The final round, Nikita Krylov bucks him off. Johnny's just too tired. Oh, my God.
His gloves coming undone, too.
Oh, my God. Johnny had a shot. And Krylov gets out of it. Nice job by Nikita Krylov getting Walker out of the situation. Whew, man. Some good stuff. Yeah, Dragon flew by. Could you believe that? So now Krylov trying to get to action here. Get some business going down. Inside the guard of Walker. Walker hits him with a couple of elbows from the bottom. It's going to be tough to win a fight from there.
He's got to be careful. He's going to
get
those 12-6 in there.
Walker's gloves are falling apart. Krylov is just trying to ground and pound. And it's a good game plan by Krylov. Picked the right strategy. As Johnny made it interesting a couple of times. Nikita Krylov trying to grind another one. And could you imagine if we see another decision? Wow. Well, with that being said, it's been a pretty good scrap back and forth. I mean, both guys have been pretty active the whole fight. Johnny Walker's actually landing more from the bottom with the elbows. Krylov's not landing anything. Johnny's just laying there. He's inside his guard, and Krylov is just eating elbows. Krylov trying to stand over him and push some more weight down. So Johnny doing a good job keeping him inside the guard, making it difficult for Krylov to land any punches. Shot to the ribs by Krylov there. Krylov trying to slip away. Johnny looking really tired. Both fighters looking tired here. Under 2 minutes left.
Yikes, if this goes to decision, it's going to go in favor of Krylov.
Here comes Johnny Walker trying to get those legs up high again, but Krylov hits him with a hammer fist. Johnny squirming from the bottom once again. And Krylov looking to get to side control. Krylov with some lefts coming in. And trying to work on those thighs of Walker. Oh, man.
This is tough. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, you got to give credit to Krylov. You know, it's not making it pretty right now, making it an ugly dogfight on the mat. But it's effective. Johnny's just trying to push him off here, trying to scoot back up with a minute 13. And Krylov keeps him down. Half guard from the top. Krylov trying to work on the face of Walker, putting his forearm into the chin. Johnny Walker trying to get back up. Krylov just pushes him right back down. Krylov controlling. Elbow from the top by Krylov. Walker just kind of holding on here. Krylov out-muscling him, keeping him on the mat. Oh, man. What a anticlimactic ending, man. But I can't kill Krylov, man. He's just trying to get that. He's just trying to get that W. Krylov kind of grinding with some lefts.
Can't believe it ended this way. I expected some kind of knockout in this fight.
Jesse, can you give Tiffany a shout out, please?
Shout out.
Tiffany Robinson.
Tiffany Robinson.
Give her a shout out right there. Just
shout out.
Look her into the eyes. Just give her a quick shout out.
Shout out Tiffany Robinson.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. There you go. Oh, another bad way to end a fight. As we have yet another decision. Oh my goodness. What is going on? So thank you for joining us tonight. As it looks like Krylov got the win. I got to say this. Krylov did what he had to do. They show a lot of respect for the two of them. But if it wasn't for Johnny Walker in this fight, it wouldn't be exciting. I mean, Krylov just kind of grinded this one. All right, well, gets the dub. And we move on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. 9. Oh, they have the numbers next to it. All I had to do was that. 9 decisions.
Wow.
With only 3 fights left.
I took the L again, Moss.
Yeah. Not a good night for us.
No.
Holy shit. Nick C says, thanks. I accidentally had passed out. Oh my goodness. What a weird night. 9 decisions with no crowd. It goes to show you the crowd makes a difference. It really does.
Oh, shit.
What happened? What'd you do?
I don't know.
What'd you do?
Just flipped upside down on me.
You suck tonight. Told you guys, does Walker have any wrestling background? Man, you would think with being from Brazil, he's got some jiu-jitsu. But he's training at TriStar too, so you got to think that they're working on his ground game, but didn't look very good. I mean, he did get out of some positions. Oh shit!
What are you doing?
Hold on a second. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Jesse, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, Krylov's probably gonna get the
fights
win.
over here.
I hit the wrong button. I don't know why, but just in time for the decision.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
JBH after Johnny Walker's first win in the UFC. I think Walker will dethrone Jones. Ha 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 here.
He will. Don't worry. He will.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
did you say Krylov? I thought it was Krylov.
Krylov.
That's what I thought it was Krylov. It sounded like he said Krylov.
Nikita Krylov.
I thought he said Nikita Krylov.
Nikita.
He didn't say Krylov, though?
Krylov.
I thought it was Krylov too, but he sounded like he said Krylov.
He said Nikita.
All
Krylov.
right. How do you say it, Krylov or Krylov? Let me know in the chat.
Krylov.
Are you saying that because you know that, or is that how you want to say
I
it?
know it's Krylov.
Okay. Thank you, Ethiopian, for the donatione. You were wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Do appreciate that tremendously. Yeah, Jess, what's going on here? Johnny
There's
Walker
my boy.
does not look like he's that good. You know what, though? You don't think he's going to beat John Jones, right, Jess?
My boy.
I'm having a conversation with you, Jesse. Do you think he's really going to beat him?
I think if John Jones keeps going about the fights the way he has been lately, I think Johnny Walker poses some potential.
You don't believe that. You don't believe that at all.
Yeah, I think if John Jones keeps going the way he has been.
Well, Johnny's only 27 years old, so you never know. Maybe he can get something going. Someone in the chat says, where's TriStar's belts? I mean, they all lay with GSP, right? Other than that, where are the other champs?
Mm-hmm.
You had Rory McDonald hanging out over there for a little while, and if he still trains with them, I don't think he does. And he was a Bellator champ. But the co-main and main event should be interesting as we are moving on to the next fight, Jesse.
Yes.
We got Moicano versus Hadzovic. I actually had a tough time picking this one. A very tough time. I had a tough time picking them all. That's why I went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, man. Jesse's mesmerized. They're showing Habib highlights, and look at her. This is her face when she sees Habib on the screen. That's her Muslim love eyes.
Why do you have to be like that, Moss? Why you gotta discriminate?
I'm not discriminating. I'm just saying. I'm stating the obvious. There's Tony Ferguson. Why aren't you googly for him? There's Elka, no hairline. Elka Kui, who oh man, they're showing highlights to this. This is kind of throwing it. Why are they showing highlights like of these fighters?
Because if they can get it in a state that would allow it, then it's still on.
Oh man.
But they have to get it in a state that will allow it.
Oh, God. They're showing like a promo for UFC 249, and we don't even know if the fight's going to happen. Oh, God.
Oh.
Stop show. Can we turn this off? I can't. I don't want to look at this.
Fine. Stop.
I don't. This is the ultimate jinx. Oh, this is number one bullshit. Number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
All right, what's going on, chat? What's going on in there?
Dwayne
Help us.
says, I got all fights, anywhere, anytime, free. Carpeton Moicano submission, constantly hungry. Just please don't say that word. DK Moicano, KO round 2. He needs it. Valid Rowdy. Russia allows everything. Walker a bum, says Isaiah Moore. Henry Scudder. Nobody smashes Tony. Mystic Roots, use code MMA-Hole for 15% off chronic hemp flour. MysticRootsCBD.com. That's right, guys. If you are looking for edibles, extracts, cosmetics, or even hemp flour, all organic, all the time. No extra additives or fillers that you're going to find in those other CBD companies that are lying straight to your fucking face. Mystic Roots doesn't do that. Mystic Roots is wonderful, wonderful. Link in the description. Promo code MMA-Hole, all one word. Get 15% off your entire order!
That's my Mystic Root stance. I had their oil today.
Did you?
It worked.
Yeah?
It calmed my nerves.
I like the smell.
My corona nerves. So, hell yeah, baby. Mystic Roots is the best.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. So if you want to watch the UFC fights, we have a link in the description. There we go. ESPN Plus is where they are. Hopefully they keep going and we get more fights. If you want some discounts, link in the description. Everyone that signs up through our link, we get a commission off of. So help the holes out and don't give it to those big corporations. Just give it to the MMA holes, you know? All right. And by the way, Lux Bidet too. Get that bidet. Clean that bunghole. Clean it out because you can't get toilet paper. Get 10% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. Bet DSI. Promo code MMA-Hole for double that money for your bets. And you can only really bet on the UFC right now, right? What else is there?
Yeah, everything else is shut down.
What else do they have? Let's just look at this sports book. I'm actually curious what the hell's here. Sign in, Jess. We're signing in to the Bet DSI. What is this? Live betting, free $50 wager. Look at that. So here's the UFC. Let's look at rugby. Oh, you can bet on rugby. Look at that, Jess.
Rugby?
You can still bet on rugby. Apparently they don't care. They don't care about no stinking coronavirus.
Look, they're showing Kevin Lee training with GSP, knocking out Gregor Gillespie.
You got the UFC over here. You got, what else? You got a little boxing. They even have some boxing. You can see play some bets. I don't know what you play. Our future fights. Tyson Fury is the favorite. Wilder's getting a plus 208. Would you put it on Deontay?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
For sure. Come on. Do you want people to lose their money?
Sure.
He lost already 2 times.
For sure.
They're showing Kevin Lee, and Kevin Lee is walking in with a handkerchief around his face. Is that a coronavirus handkerchief?
Oh, maybe. Not that it would really do him any good. You still get the coronavirus with a handkerchief.
And Oliveira with this weird, he's got like grayish purple hair. What's that about?
I don't know. It was bleached when he did the weigh-ins, right?
Yeah, it was bleached then too. I mean, it's probably the same color. But what's up with this? What's that about?
Oh, yeah, did a last-minute change. He's ovulating, Moss. Don't kill him.
What? What
you
does
know
that
how
even
people
mean?
say when women are ovulating, they do things to try and make themselves look nicer? It's like he did something that he thought looked nicer, so he's ovulating. So just leave him alone.
This is a Moicano. He's got such an odd face, right? This Moicano guy. He's kind of like
Squished.
wah, wah.
It's a squished face.
He kind of looks like he could be a Vulcan.
What?
Right?
A Vulcan?
Yeah, he could be a Vulcan.
What's
he
a
could live
Vulcan?
long and prosper. What do you mean, what's a Vulcan?
What's a Vulcan?
Do you know what a Vulcan... You don't know what this is? Wait, this?
What was this?
This is the wrong way with this. This? That's the shocker. No, that's the shocker.
Can you do it with both hands?
This. You know what this is? Wait, so you could do that, but you don't know what this is. What's this?
Yeah,
This is
live
a
long
symbol.
and prosper.
And who does that?
Star Trek.
But who does that?
Data? Data does this. Right? Data does this.
Data?
Data?
No.
Yeah, he goes live long and prosper.
NH, would you like to take this one?
Bet you can't do it with 2 hands, Moss. Let's see it.
I can do it 2 hands. I can do everything. I can do everything over here. I cannot believe. Oh, man. Jesse doesn't know.
Spock?
Yeah, what is Spock? What is he?
Spock is the guy that...
What is he? What is he? What race is he?
Isn't Spock the guy with the black hair?
Mm.
It's like combed over.
Combed down. He has a Beatles haircut with pointy...
He has like super pale skin.
His pointy sideburns and pointy ears.
Yeah, super pale skin.
Yeah.
And he wears the
But what is
yellow.
he?
He wears the yellow uniform.
What is he?
He's Spock. He's a robot.
Spock.
I didn't say that.
So you knew what this was, but you didn't know the origin of that? Did you? So when
No,
you
I
were
know
doing
where this is from.
You knew it was from Star Trek.
I knew it was from Star
Did
Trek.
you ever like inquire, be like, oh, okay, what is the purpose? Like, I'm doing this right. Oh, I could do this.
Oh,
but what is it?
I thought it was like a greeting for everyone on Star Trek.
Well, it is,
And like
yeah.
when they come and go, they're like, live long and prosper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was
But
like a general thing for Star Trek.
Do you know what this is?
Ow. What are you
You're supposed to collapse. Well, when I do this, you collapse.
What?
Ready? Collapse.
Why?
I'm doing the Vulcan neck pinch.
What? What is
You're supposed
happening?
to drop to the floor.
Okay.
All right. There's some Star Trek. Ladies and gentlemen, there's some Star Trek. You're welcome. Only on the MMA Holes. Only on the MMA Holes, right, Jesse?
I guess.
All right, it's a party time. Coronavirus in full effect, but we don't care because we have a party to get to.
I'm glad to see you joined in with that, Moss.
Oh, dislikes didn't choke on a carrot there. But thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Like away. And thank you to the donators tonight on this weird, wacky Brazilian coronavirus night. You are all wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay. So, who'd you pick in this fight, Jess?
Renato Moicano.
Ooh.
Although I believe Hadzovic is going to give him a run for his money.
Yeah, Moicano's look like ass as of late, but I coin flipped this one too. And I'm familiar with both guys. I just said, I don't care. I literally did. The only fights I care about, the main and somewhat the co-main, because Demian Maia's got his hands full with Gilbert Burns. I mean, he is Gilbert Burns on a 4-fight win streak looks pretty damn good as of late. Demian Maia, a 3-fight win streak, made Ben Askren look stupid. So it should be interesting. But this could be another one of those, decisions, Jesse. You never know.
Yes.
But Kevin Lee versus Charles Oliveira should be fiery and creamy. Hopefully the last 3 are.
Yes.
Right, Jesse?
Right, Moss.
You want to take this one away?
Okay.
All right.
Moicano's 33 for Hadzovic, 5'11" Moicano, 5'9" Hadzovic, 155.5 pounds Moicano, 155 pounds Hadzovic, a 70-inch reach for Hadzovic with the 2-inch reach advantage at 72 inches for Renato Moicano.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, peoples. We're going to party like it's 2020,
Party
right?
You better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
You got beef with me, Moss.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, Pixelated Vigo. We got some beef.
Corned beef and cabbage.
Would that be considered a mom joke, Jesse?
I don't know. Just trying to.
Thank you for the donation. If you want to tickle that donation, there's a link in the description. There's a super chat. Play a jingle. Interrupt the show. Be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay. Who do you have in the chat as we get going? Jesse, I think this fight would be wonderful for you to take out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody by KO says, what again? Nicole Wilson, Fook Pale. He is just a shit talker. LOL. See if I cook him dinner. John Usada says K-pop. Joel G. Link, please. Valid Rowdy. Moss, does JBH fart? Yes, Henry Scudder says beef stroganoff. Ozzy Cat says, yeah, corned beef and cabbage.
All right.
Corn and cabbage. That's funny, right, Moss?
All right, let's see. Give me something.
We're 10 seconds into the first round. Holy shit! Moicano in the yellow, Hadzovic in the red, and both of them are turning up. Moicano immediately trips Hadzovic to the ground. Hadzovic on his back. Moicano in the guard, pressing on the face of Hadzovic as Hadzovic kicks Moicano off. Moicano doesn't take that. Goes for the back of Hadzovic, wraps his right arm around the neck of Moicano. Of Hadzovic. Hadzovic fights the arm of Moicano off, but Moicano is not letting up. Moicano wraps the left arm around the neck, locks it in, squeezing tight, pounding on the face of Hadzovic. Moicano, yes! Hadzovic taps Moicano by submission!
Finally!
Oh, thank God!
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage!
Oh! Carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Finally! Whoa.
What are they yelling about?
This looks like there's going to be a fight after the fight here as they're being separated. The fuck? So, yeah, Moicano is bleeding from the left eye here. I wonder what happened there. Wow, Moicano. Let's watch this again. What the hell happened? So Moicano gets his back quick, takes him out. Finally, we got a finish. Shout out to Moicano. Need that bed. I want to see what happened at the end of this fight.
Yeah, I'd love to know what caused the...
That wasn't even under the chin. Oh, there it was. Slipped right underneath. Easy choke. Body lock. All right, so here's... There's the choke. There's the tap. I don't know what happened afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know why he got upset.
When he was trying to fight the hands, did he stick his finger in his eyes to get out of the choke? Is that what happened?
No, I mean, he just got up.
It looked like something like that. I mean, I don't know why Moicano, he's furious. There is a cut. I don't know what happened. All right.
So watch that back.
Hell yeah.
Let me just rewind it real quick.
Hell yeah. Hell to the Yizzy. We got to get to the bottom of this. We don't know what we're gonna run it back here and see if we can find out what the hell happened. But yeah, if you're just jumping in, Moicano gets the finish. Let's see what happened here. Nipple slip. He let this choke sink in too easy. Yeah. All right, Jesse's trying to. All right, here we go. We're gonna watch the end of this thing again. Let's see what happened here. So Moicano gets the back, locks the legs around. This was an easy finish. What an easy win. I guess Moicano's getting all the money
there
tonight.
Was blood on the left side of Moicano's face. I wonder if something
was it
happened.
Here?
No, when he got up, when he was yelling.
Okay, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, it was there already.
Yeah, there's blood.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck happened. Wow, Moicano he was standing over him shouting. So he was showboating, Moicano. He's being a prick. I guess it was some shit talking or something like that. Moicano is like really fucking rattled. Wow, that's weird. That's a weird finish. All right,
I've never.
Let's fast forward.
Why would he do that?
I have the time still going. Sorry about that. All right, so that was quick. Finally, we got something good.
That's it. Yeah, good.
To the person, Adrian's, Erwin Walker lost. Yeah, he lost. Did not look very well for Walker. He lost by decision.
What
Krylov
the fuck?
did the groundage and got the job done. And now we're going to go to the co-main event.
It's not playing anymore.
Okay. We'll get it back going. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry. Have no fear, JBH. There you go.
Got it.
All right. So let's move this. So finally we got a finish. How many fights did it take before we got that finish?
A weird finish.
Weird. It was easy. So it took 10 fights. Oh, hold on. So Moicano is thanking Jesus and all that stuff. Moicano says he's a top 7. The people don't recognize me. So he's demanding respect. Moicano for the respect. RESPCT. Right, Jesse?
RESPCT.
Super chat.
Michael Fay or Fee.
Coronavirus is better than my lip herpes.
Oh my God.
Hashtag cold sore soldier.
Hey, cold sore soldier. Michael Fee with the $24.99 donation. The biggest donation of the night. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Shout out to the coronavirus. And herpes. Wow. Damn, Michael Fee dropping it like it's hot. Thank you very much for that donation, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, he was frustrated. He was fighting in his hometown and nobody was there to watch.
So he just takes it out on his opponent?
I guess.
All right. So Demian Maia versus Gilbert Burns. Hey, I got to win. Let's look in goat milk, Jesse. Let's see. There's only 2 fights left. Let's refresh this thing. And RX. Whoa, Jesse. 500 points.
Whoa.
With Jack Attack, Tonto, T8 Chi, AG Slabs, Gold Miner, Rogelio, J Herg, Eunice, Chill Zone, Pale Monkey, Nixie, Champ, blah, 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 blah.
Man, I didn't make it on there at all.
Damn. You think RX is going to hold on?
Here's Crybaby Woodley.
Do you think RX is going to hold on, Jess?
Yes.
Okay, Jesse says yes. Now, remember, didn't this happen to RX once before? He was basically in the lead, had a stranglehold on it, and then the last second he took the L. This could be 2 weeks that this happens. Do you think he finally holds on to the throne?
Yes.
All right, Jesse's with you. Good luck to everyone playing in Goat Milk. There's 2 more fights left on the card as they are showing highlights of upcoming events. Jesse, are you optimistic?
Yes, Mas. I'm optimistic.
What's happening now?
I feel like I have like a pain in my liver. Like...
You're fine. Just drink water.
I am.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. All right. You'll be all right, Jess. I promise. I promise you'll be okay. You go to the doctor on Tuesday. You'll get the coronavirus, and you'll find out about your liver, too, on Tuesday. Everything is going to be fine.
No, Tuesday's just for my liver.
And coronavirus.
And I'm feeling the pain, Moss.
You're going to be all right.
Oh.
You want to hit the couch? Hit the couch. You've been sitting down. Think about it. We've been sitting for how long? Go sit on the couch. Or stand up. Shake it out. We'll play a commercial. How about that? Make sure you check out Mystic Root. We only have 2 more fights left. So here is your last chance to get the deals, the discounts. We have the links, all the links in the description. If you want some CBD, we got Mystic Roots.
Man, you better back up. You
But hold on.
Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
We got Dell.
I have inside sources that point to Vigos.com as the coronavirus's creator.
What? I believe that. I believe that Vigo Stockholm is the reason for the coronavirus. I do.
I know, outlier. I already know. It does. I know the symptoms, bro. I know.
Yeah, don't read that. Don't read them. They're just
No,
they're gonna egg you on. All right, have some CBD. Calm down. 15% off promo code MMA-Hole for your discount. Link in the description. Get your CBD because Mystic Roots is wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Also, ESPN Plus is where the fights are on. Hopefully they keep going, and if they do, and if you want to watch the fights, there's a link in the description. Get your deals. ESPN Plus, link in the description. Everyone that uses the link in the description hooks the MMA Holes up and helps us out. And you're wonderful, wonderful as well.
Wonderful.
We'll be right back. We're going to take one more commercial break, and then we're going to take you home. Take you home, baby. Stand by.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for fights. It's time for fights. Co-main event is about to happen. Who do you have in the chat? Let me know right now. Hey, we got 500 with the subscribers. We get to 36,600. We let the dragons fly. So if you're not subscribed, let's go. Demian Maia, Gilbert Burns. Who do we have in the chat?
Wonderful, wonderful.
My great-grandparents migrated to the country just for the toilet paper. Prepare for a snuggle fest. Maia via choke the fuck out. This fight, my holy tuna. Fapping music. I want to punch someone in the face today, bro. Maia KO in 30 seconds. I got Mr. Beans. Nah, we are not going there anyway till this all blows over. Maia decision. Maia for the win. Burns, of course. Let's go, Gilbert Burns. The whole community behind you. Justin, didn't you say you were rooting for Demian Maia? I thought you said that. But smelling for TKO. Maia decision. Zawawi. Our PMS got a fiscal emergency plan for Canadian drunk. Maia TKO. Maia by rear naked snuggle. I need TP for my bunghole. I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Did we do 300 likes? Jess, did we do 300? We did 200, right? Anyone in the chat know? I don't remember. Did we do 300? All right. I got Maia. Even though the man is in his 40s, he's 42. I got Demian for the win.
You need to back up.
He's got a tough task. I did do 300.
Was that you mystic in the acoustic?
Yeah, I was tickling the strings. No, it wasn't me. It was not me. That was royalty free. Thank you, Roberto Hernandez. Burns the Corona. What's scarier is that all the feminine products were still there. Like, are they not worried? Yeah, what's that about?
Oh, no, not anymore. They were sold out on Amazon and at the store yesterday.
Yeah, baby. The coronavirus can lick my balls. Jason Knight serving bums CTE, says Ken. All right. So we're waiting on this fight. There was actually finally a finish. Finally. We got a finish. So shout out to Moicano. Probably getting a bonus since everything else was complete decisiones. The only thing that really stands out is Brandon Moreno getting the win. And Ribas. Amanda Ribas. I think she might be a problem. Other than that, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I really give a shit about. The answer is no. Not really. You cold now?
Huh?
You cold?
It's, just like...
Yeah, it's just like
minor shakes.
I'm rooting for Gilbert because I interviewed him, says Justin. No, I remember you said you were going to interview him. I'm just saying I thought you picked... So you're rooting for Gilbert, but you picked Maia? I'm confused. I thought you said you picked Maia. I could be wrong. It's possible. It is possible. All right. 448. Hanging with the boys. So far, what would be the saving grace of this card? Like, do we need something, or did
it's over.
Moicano turn it around and like, okay, now we got some excitement again, or do you just
ruined.
It's
ruined. Ruined for the rest of the night.
Why? Because no fans?
Oh, it didn't turn out the way I had hoped. The fights didn't turn out the way I had hoped.
All right.
42 Maia, 33 Burns, 6'1" Maia, 5'10" Burns, 170.5 pounds both, 71 inch reach for Burns with a 1 inch reach advantage at 72 inches for Demian Maia.
Guys, gotta stay hydrated, friends.
Yeah.
Make sure you stay hydrated during these virus days. These hard virus times.
These viral times.
Because you never know. Anyone in the chat know that if they have corona? I'm going to have 462. There's got to be someone in the chat that has corona that knows. Just not telling us. Anyone have corona in the chat? And if you do, get better. Joe Martinez needs to fix his tie. He's probably looking to get the hell out of there. He's like, get me out of this place. All right, so Burns pacing back and forth, getting ready to go. I saw Burns did his rounds, man. He was everywhere doing interviews, Burns.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was all over the place.
Nice.
Trying to promote. And Demian Maia, 28-9, the legend Demian Maia. Both guys have been around for a minute, but Demian, if you think of what this man's been through, who he's fought in his career, and now he's on a 3-fight win streak at 42 years of age. He is the underdog in this fight. He is my dog. But we'll see how this goes. You know how Demian Maia throws.
My corona.
What's the height here?
5'10",
6'1".
Yeah.
And just a reach, inch reach advantage for Maia. Okay. Hall of Fame, Maia is 5th. At least one person in this chat. Yeah, someone's got to have it, right? I have a terrible case of Dos Equis. All right, here we go. Maia Burns in front of a a crowdless arena.
Crowdless.
Seatless. It's just a crowd with no seats.
An empty seated arena.
It really is bizarre where you see the darkness and just a couple of people in the front and that's it. It's really weird to look at. Oh, Burns starting off the bat with some nice kicks to the body. Demian Maia throwing a left hand. Burns circling. Maia trying to close the distance because you know where he wants to go. Gilbert Burns got some tricks on the ground too. Let's see if it gets there. Demian Maia is the one that's the aggressor here in the first round as Burns has a right hand loaded up, threatening. Oh, the left hand by Maia. Something I've noticed is Demian's striking's got a hell of a lot better. He lands another left hand. Oh, Demian shooting for the single, goes around the back, and here we go. Demian on the ground. Jitsu time. Now, Gilbert Burns, you got to think this man who does have some ground of his own. Let's see if he can. Oh, there we go. Gilbert Burns on a knee trying to get back up. Demian Maia. Woo, boy. Burns gets out of it. Nice job by Burns. I mean, that's a big win if you can get back up Demian Maia. But Demian Maia is not going to keep it like that as he trips him down, knee to the ground. 42 years old. Still showing some strength here as Demian Maia is trying to slip a hook in on Burns. Burns has the foot planted on the mat with one knee down, trying to get back up. He has a hand planted to the mat, too, to ground himself, and Maia is in his position, the butt-fuck position. Maia tries to sink the leg in one more time. And it's all, I could sit on the side. I don't care.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
All right. It doesn't really matter in a cold November rain.
It doesn't really matter.
I got Maia with the submission round 2. Let's see if he can get anything. Wow, Maia sinking the hook and dragging Burns down. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Demian Maia. Now, Burns shakes a leg out. Maia does not have leverage. He's trying to get that hook back in. I think Burns is going to try to spin into his guard. But Maia now puts the right leg around Gilbert Burns. And Maia's looking to mount. Maia, damn. Oh, Gilbert Burns, backdoor. And gets out of it. Nice job by Burns once again, slipping out of the straitjacket. 2:30 left in the first round of Burns Maia. Oh, the left hand by Burns. Drops Maia. Burns puts his hands up and celebrates. Oh, he knocked him out. What the hell? Ground and pound like crazy. Demian Maia arguing with the ref. Was he playing possum or... So he got rocked. Demian Maia got straight rocked. Went to the mat, was like that. I think he got tagged, but then Burns jumped on top of him, dropped a gazillion shots. Ref jumps in there.
Wow.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, man.
That was a fair stop. That was fair because he wasn't fighting back and he was getting pummeled in the head.
Wow. That was a clean shot on the chin. Demian Maia looked like he was good. Gilbert Burns passes guard and just drops crazy ground and pound. Takes out Demian Maia. And listen, the guy's 42 years old. Like, how many shots do you want him to take to the head? But I don't think he was done. I mean,
No, so when he got dropped, he slammed the back of his head off the mat. And then when Burns came in and started ground and pounding, Maia wasn't fighting back. He was just taking multiple shots to the head.
that one shot was on his chin, and he passed the guy. I mean, listen, I'm not going to go crazy.
That was fair.
Guy's 42 years old. How many headshots do you need to take? But it was quick. You got to admit that was really quick. It is what it is. What are you going to do? Hey, get the carnage going over here, friends. What do you think of the chat? Was it quick? Was it not quick? Good, bad? Who knows? Here we go. Carnage!
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
All right. Get your opinions in on the chat. The co-main event, that was quick. And, man, I thought it was early, to be honest. But, listen, it is what it is. I don't care. Jack Attack pulls to the lead over R. Fukin X. And once again, RX gets bumped. But there's still one more fight to go. Let's see. Judges got it wrong. Let's see. I wanted Burns to win. Maia needed to be a commentator. But that was kind of early. Fuki, you bitches, Nightbot, what? I don't know what's going on there. Not a good stoppage, but a reasonable one. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I don't think it was good either, but I could see how... Listen, how many more shots you want him to take? Oh, shit, RX is going to lose again. I dropped to 20. I screamed so loud, man, says Justin. Corona survived right here. Maia needs a job. He was out cold. He wasn't out cold. He definitely wasn't out cold.
No.
But he did get rocked. Let's see what Michael Bisping says. I'm curious what he says to Burns. He's talking about his emotions, Gilbert Burns. So he's emotional. I mean, he beat a legend in Demian Maia, and that's a big win for Gilbert Burns. If you think about it, huge win.
My picks are fucking shitty tonight.
That's all right. Coronavirus. Big win. 12 defeats a number 5. Puts him right in the mix. Goes 5 wins in a row. Gilbert Burns making a statement for himself over here. So congratulations to Gilbert Burns moving on as we get ready to go into the main event of the evening, the Kevin Lee versus Charles Oliveira. And how about this? 2 fights in a row, stoppages, and all decisions. So now we're coming around. Coming around the mountain. Here she comes.
She'll be coming when she comes. It was Burns' night, says 426.9. Luke Robinson, that was good. Maia had no defense or reaching for legs when he was getting ground and pound. I agree.
Well, we agree.
Are you really going to argue that?
I think it was like a tad too early.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I think it was a tad too early. I do.
Oh, man.
I do. I saw Maia scooting out.
That.
Yeah, I just watched it again. He was scooting out. Listen.
He curled up. Ma.
I've seen fights where guys... Look, you think of Matt Hughes. I've seen fights over and over again where guys are getting pummeled and then getting out of it. There was no sign there where his eyes rolled back into his head. Even when he got rocked on the chin, his eyes didn't roll back.
When he got rocked on the chin, the back of his head bounced off the mat.
Bounce. What are you talking about? He's got a big head. It doesn't bounce off the mat. That thing was fine.
Okay, go back and watch it.
He got knocked down.
And then tell me that his head did not bounce off
Gilbert Burns passed the legs. He went on top and tried to get the ground and pound going there. He just dropped a gazillion punches. And it was so quick. I just felt it was just too much, too fast. But who cares? I don't care.
You must care because you're arguing it.
Well, you're arguing it too, so apparently
All I said was I agree. And then you're like, I don't.
Okay, so I'm allowed to disagree.
So then you care.
Listen, the ref shit the bed. He just wants to go home. The coronavirus is in the air. He's trying to get out. He's like, let's just stop this thing and get out of here. I don't agree with it. I don't. This is MMA, man. This is MMA. This is not the fucking... All right,
you get inside the cage.
This is not the NBA.
Get inside the cage.
Then why do you think Demian Maia immediately argued? Like, what the fuck you doing?
What?
Do you think Maia was like, thanks for saving me?
I did not see an argument.
What?
I saw him look up at the ref going, like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, why just stop it? He was like this.
How do you know?
How didn't see his face?
How do you know what Demian Maia asked him?
Oh, my goodness. Oh. She's trolling. Anyway, regardless of the fact, congratulations to Gilbert Burns getting the win. And we move on to Kevin Lee versus Charles Oliveira. The last fight of the night. Can RX bounce back? Will Jack Attack take the W? You know what? This would be the first win for Jack if he holds on. He's always in the mix, but he hasn't had a first place win. So this is interesting. You got Tonto breathing right down his throat. You got AJ Slabs. You got Goldminer. You got Joseph Roy, Hunter Foister, Benny G77, TW Spencer, Kiwi. The list goes on and on. And on and on. Look at all these people. Got Ozzy Cat on there doing well. Good stuff. But it's coming down to the perfects and the corrects. I mean, the decisions and stuff like that. So.
Yes, sir.
That's what it's coming down to. All right, Jesse. Who do you think's gonna win? Goat Milk. Who's your prediction?
RX.
You think RX is gonna come back?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
New subscriber over here.
I kind of like that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Tarquez DFS. Thank you for the sub. What are you saying, Jess?
I kind of like that RX is on the top because when we're doing second channel shit and everyone's always giving him shit for like his opinions on MMA and stuff. Like, if he wins, he can throw it in everybody's face and be like, I won goat milk, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. He sure can.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
What up, Dell?
Vigo.com. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I do have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare to people like you. You have 24 hours.
Name that movie. Name that movie, Moss.
Taken?
Woo!
Is it? You know,
Good
I've
job.
never seen it.
Good job, Moss.
Is that from Taken?
Yeah, it's from Taken.
I've never seen it.
I love that movie.
Never seen it. But that sounds like a threat. Those sounds like fighting words from Dell. Watch out, Vigo. Watch out. He coming for you. All right, no crowd. Main event. Kevin Lee misses the weight. And we're going to react, Jesse. You pumped up?
I'm pumped up, Moss.
Wonderful.
Are you pumped up?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm pumped up.
Oh,
baby.
yeah. Rogelio says, I am fapping to Nightbot right now. Constantly hungry Maia hurried home. Heavy Microgo says, trolling isn't a skill, more of a hobby. I suppose. Martijna, what's your name, girl? Well, that's for everyone else to know and for you to never find out.
What's your name, girl?
Constantly.
Hey, what's your name, girl? Hey, girl, what's your name?
426.9 says, Lee got that extra power. Lee with the second round TKO says James Young. Sean Hart, I will hang on and bring out my one goat milk win forever.
Oh.
Justin Jr. says, the MMA-Holes, do you guys want to interview Gilbert for the next show?
Throw him our way. We'll interview anybody. I don't give a shit. Just don't want it. You don't want to interview Gilbert Burns.
It's not that.
You don't want
it's
to sloppy seconds?
Justin's like, oh, I'm your manager now. Let me just throw people your way.
You don't want Justin's sloppy seconds, huh?
God. All right.
You don't want that.
Carver Tom says Oliveira KO. It burns one.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, burns one by KO. Naxu BT. Anton says they should change to natural weight. I have Corona, says Daniel. Paul says, did Lee make weight yet? No. No.
I wonder what I wonder what Lee weighs right now. What do you think he's at? He was supposed to hit the 155. He missed it by what, 2.5?
158.5.
He's probably pushing like 200 pounds right now. Oh, man. They keep on showing a Gregor Gillespie knockout. Damn, man. Okay, here we go. This is it. This could be the last time you see us, guys. So get a good picture. The coronavirus might take us all out, and this might be it. Right, Jesse? So let's take a nice picture.
Ew, coronavirus. Okay, wait. I got it, Moss.
Yeah, let's take a nice picture. No, they're taking a picture. Jesse.
No, I'll take a picture too.
What do you mean you're taking a picture too?
I'll take a picture.
No, I don't like... No, you're ruining it. Take a picture, guys, because this could be it. The coronavirus has hit. It's all over the world. And the UFC, we don't know if we're going to see another fight. I mean, they say it's going to happen, but we know that the Apex facility, well, that's not going to allow them to fight over there. London, they're supposed to fight. Hopefully it happens. We don't know if it's going to happen. So we're going to take a picture right now. Jesse, I don't want to take... I'm 42 years old. I don't want selfies. I don't want pictures. Listen, you're 23 years old. You're supposed to be taking selfies. I don't take selfies. I don't want to take selfies. So this could be it, guys. This could be the last time you see us. I want you to soak it in. And all right, I can't. I'm just trying to do a little bit over here, and this guy next to me. Can't see. It's not focused. All right, forget it. I'm not gonna. Forget it. I was just trying to do something there, and Jesse, once again, is Jesse. Yes, my daughter. I like to have sex with my daughter. It's great.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna send this to your mom. I think she would love this. She might even frame it.
Does anyone else hate selfies? Like I don't want any selfies. I don't. Like if someone is at an event and said, "Hey, can we take a picture?" That's cool. But what do we need selfies for? I'd rather have like be out at something and someone takes a picture of us. I don't want to like have the picture.
Will you stop complaining like a big baby and just go on with
the
the
one
show?
selfie she took. She put on Instagram. I look like I'm dying. Like it's terrible.
You're such a baby.
I was only 18. She was 47. All right, here we go. Charles Oliveira with the glasses on and the frosted hair is about to enter the cage with no crowd. Another guy. What's going on here? Why is his corner's frosted too? I don't know what that. Selfies is 2019. Selfies never look good. I mean, why do we gotta take selfies?
Oh, stop fucking complaining. God, you sound like a woman. You're just whining. Stop
I don't
whining.
think anyone in the chat takes selfies either.
You're such a baby. Will you just freaking... Let's move on with the show. Jesus.
All right, so stop texting and move on with the show.
I'm not texting anymore, Moss. I already sent it.
Oh, God, help me. I'm praying for the coronavirus to take me out. Please. Coronavirus, if you're watching, please put me out of my misery so I don't have to take any selfies. And what she'll do is while I'm dead on the floor, she'll take a selfie next to me.
I'll be like...
Oh, my God. It's like dating someone from Japan. It's like, oh, a picture! Or China. Oh, take a picture!
That's really racist, Moss. What are you doing
That's
right
the coronavirus. I'm allowed to be racist during the coronavirus season. Okay, Kevin Lee, Charles Oliveira. Who do you have in the chat? Jess, who'd you pick?
I went with Charles Oliveira.
Charles Oliveira for the win.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going Kevin Lee. I'm going with
you?
Staff Man. I'm the Staff Man. I think I got like everything wrong. How many did well, look at these picks. Holy shit, I shit the bed. I have 3 right.
I know. I'm with you.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm with you.
3 right. Oof. I definitely have coronavirus. There's no way. And 2 of them were perfect decisions, and everything else is just all over the place. Oh, my goodness.
Your mom says she's not framing this one, Moss.
Yeah, because she knows. No one likes selfies. My mom doesn't like pictures.
But it's so beautiful. Look at it.
It's the look of frustration. That's what it is.
It's...
All right. Jesse, give him the tail of the tape.
You can
One
never
more
just
fight.
enjoy life, can you?
Oh, is Kevin Lee coming out? Oh, forget it. Hold on a second. I'm doing YouTube for a living. How am I not enjoying
I
life?
took a funny selfie, and all I get is...
All right, put it on the MMA-Holes.com.
Okay.
Just do that. Here's Kevin Lee looking focused. And wow, what a weird angle. They're showing some more empty seats. Kevin Lee coming out. The Motown Phenom looking to get it done here. Kevin Lee looking pumped up.
Man, you better back up.
The
you
man
go
bun.
To sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
JRE has gone off the rails. Eddie Bravo is talking about getting a massage at an airport by a big fat albino looking dude. He said he asked for a massage, thought he was gonna get a girl, but instead this big ass fat dude walked in. He was uncomfortable.
Whoa. Are they on now? That's what you had to watch over there. See, here we talk about me trying to talk about the fights and Jesse taking selfies. So take that. That's content, not JRE and that shit over there. We take selfies here on the MMA Holes. Oh my God. So take that. Hey, JRE, take that to the bank. Wonderful, wonderful. Fook it. All right, here we go. Kevin Lee versus Oliveira. Thank you, Chrome to your dome, for the donation. Appreciate it. And Kevin Lee getting buttered up. Ready to go in. Second most wins in UFC lightweight division since 2014. 11. Second most finishes in UFC lightweight division since 2014. 7 second most significant ground and pound strikes in UFC lightweight history. And I missed the number. But anyway, Kevin Lee has just jumped into the cage, looks across at his opponent, and is pretty fired up. Missed weight, so he's not going to get his entire purse. But can he get the win? Let's see. Wow. Jess, what do you think about the focus of Kevin Lee right now?
I think he's like a tiger in a cage, just pacing back and forth because he knows he's about to
Man,
get
you better
pummeled.
back up. You're gonna
Tigers
go
know
to sleep.
that.
Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Drunk Savage.
Just want you to know if things get bad and they shut down everything and I'm not able to get alcohol along with no Tony versus Khabib fight, things will get bad. Picture shirtless Alex Jones high on coke with retard strength flipping
Oh my
cars.
God.
Be afraid.
Drunk, I hope that doesn't happen. Damn, man. I really hope that. Now I really hope it. Jess, give us the tail of the tape.
All right. 27 is Lee. 30 is Oliveira. 158.5 pounds Lee. 156 pounds Oliveira. 5'9" Lee. 5'10" Oliveira. 74-inch reach for Oliveira with a 1.5-inch reach advantage at 75.5 inches for Kevin Lee.
Okay. Here we go. Joe Rogan going on about 20% of old people dying. Your stream is better. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, guys, you know, yeah, what do you think about this and that? How about you talk about the fights? How about that, right? So did he tuck his... Oh, yeah, he did. He tucked his mustache into his shirt.
His beard.
Beard mustache.
Beard stash.
Man, this is a tough fight for Kevin Lee. Alex Oliveira is on a tear. This guy is nasty on the feet and especially on the ground. Let's change the picture. There they are. Okay. He's an underdog out Oliveira. I am a little surprised about that. Fighting in his home country on a nice winning streak. Walks to the middle of the cage. Bows to his opponent. Bows to the announcer. Bows all around here. There's no one else there, but here we go. Oliveira stealing Lee's purse, his Mystic Roots. Kevin Lee being announced right now. The Motown Phenom is the favorite. Came in at 185.5. Man, is it going to stay on the feet? If it does, I mean, both fighters got ground game. So it could be interesting on the feet or on the ground. I have a feeling this thing's going to wind up on the ground, though. You think they're going to nullify each other and stay on the feet? I think Oliveira's going to try to get it down to the ground, regardless of Lee's skills. Damn, I can hear the crowd from here. Paul, you hear the crowd? They're loud, right? Jesse, Eminem has a new song. You pumped up about that?
Nice.
Okay, they touch gloves. So all that heat has calmed down with the quiet audience. Since no one is there, let's see what kind of action we get. We are on 2 fights in a row of finishes. Let's see if we go 3 in a row. As Kevin Lee is about to fight Charles Oliveira. Round 1 has begun of 5. Oliveira very upright with his stance. Kevin Lee hunched over. Oliveira coming in with a kick and then a jab. So Oliveira starting off aggressive as Kevin Lee. Kevin Lee cracks him with a left hand. Oliveira showing some good head movement as he's coming in forward. Trying to close the distance. Lee misses with a right hand. Lee nods as Oliveira hits him with a left. Oliveira with a beautiful kick to the face on Kevin Lee. Wow, Charles Oliveira looking crisp here in the first round. A left hand coming in by Lee. Lee coming in with a 1-2. They clinch up. They break. Oliveira coming in with another jab. Here comes Lee with a jab. Kevin Lee trying to get 2 in a row here after he missed weight. And a beautiful left hand coming in by Oliveira. The Brazilian landed nicely. Lee with the left. Whipping jabs coming out there by Oliveira. Kevin Lee trying to hit him with a hook and missing. Lee coming in there. There's a right hand by Lee. The camera angles are a little wonky this time around. Oh, nice leg kick by Oliveira. Every time there's a punch thrown, like these switch angles, and you miss what happened. It's kind of weird. Getting a little... Maybe the short staff, that's why. Oh, damn. Lee tags him with a couple of shots. Oliveira goes for the takedown, and here we go. Here's the grappling. Oliveira going for the takedown, and Lee trying to show some strength here. Oliveira going for the heel of Kevin Lee. So here we go. We're going to see what's going on in the ground as both fighters have the skills. Kevin Lee trying to nullify the attack of Oliveira. Legs tangled once again. Oliveira going for the heel, the ankle Kevin Lee trying to just get inside the guard. Hammer fist from the bottom by Oliveira, and there's an elbow by Oliveira. Lee slipping out of it. Now Lee trying to get the position from the top. As this happens, Oliveira attacking the left leg of Lee. Lee trying to squeeze his leg out of this as Oliveira showing some good work on the ground, making it very frustrating for Lee to escape. As this happens here, Lee is trying to still pull that leg out, and Oliveira is going for the neck. Lee still can't get that leg out as Oliveira has it tied up. They're at a stalemate on the ground. Oliveira's gasping, taking a couple of deep breaths. And Lee's trying to pass over. Oh, he does. Gets out of it, Lee. Oliveira, very, very good on the ground. Damn, anytime, just smoothly goes for another body part. Now goes for the left leg again. Oliveira twists and turns like a snake, attacking this thing. Kevin Lee tries to hit him with a couple of rights as Oliveira attacks the leg some more. He's twisted on that foot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Lee's left leg getting twisted up. Oliveira trying to pull on that leg some more. Lee puts his hand on the side of the face of Oliveira, even with the... Wow, that knee's going to get fucked up if it stays in that position. Lee's leg is really twisted. Cannot get it out of the grasp. Oh, slipping it. Damn, that cannot feel good. Kevin Lee's left knee is in a very awkward position. He's got to be careful. That thing's tied up nicely by Oliveira. As Oliveira's back is to the mat, Lee is on top, but the knee is in a weird position. Lee's just trying to slowly slip his leg out, but it's locked up pretty good. Oh, there it goes. Kevin Lee gets the leg out. Oh, shit. The Motown Phenom now inside the guard of Oliveira. Oliveira attacks the right arm, trying to pull that back. Lee trying to get comfortable. As that's happening, Oliveira's trying to get the legs up high. All on the ground here. Lee's trying to get comfortable inside the guard, but Oliveira just too slippery on the ground. Kevin Lee's just entertaining this. Damn, man. Kevin Lee looking for the back of Oliveira. Holy shit. Oliveira trying to spin inside the guard. This is an interesting exchange here. Oliveira with a nice elbow to the midsection of Lee. Kevin Lee tries to muscle through some more on Oliveira and does. Flips Oliveira to his back. Now trying to slip into the guard some more. Oliveira getting the legs up high. And now Kevin Lee trying to get comfortable inside that guard and does. Wow. How about this? Kevin Lee inside the guard of Charles Oliveira with 40 seconds left. Let's see if we can get some ground and pound going here. Oh, Oliveira kicks Lee off. Attacks some more on the ground. Man, oh man. This is something else. They are just tangled.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Let's go, old man Oliveira.
Old man Oliveira. He's only 30 years old. Are you talking about his gray hair? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you for the super chat, Jonathan. So this round's going to wind down. Lee's trying to hit him some more ground and pound over here. Elbows. As they are tangled. Another elbow coming in by Kevin Lee. And that's the first round. Ooh. What do you say about that? Nothing?
As expected.
So you expect it to be on the ground?
Yeah.
All right.
First round.
Well, I got to say this. I think even though Oliveira was back to the mat, I think he was attacking more with submissions. I think he might have got the first round.
Okay.
What do you think? Who got the first?
I would probably give it to Oliveira.
Oliveira? Okay. Jesse gives it to Oliveira. I mean, you're saying all Lee, but I don't know. What do you say in the chat? Lee looked pretty good. He was in some compromising positions there. He stayed calm. He slipped his leg out. But I still think Oliveira attacked more from the bottom. I don't know. Oliveira, Lee, 10-9 Charles. Lee, Kevin Lee going to win. Lee versus Colby. Lee out-fatted him. Okay. Here we go. Get ready for the second round of action. Jesse, don't worry. We're in the home stretch here.
I'm not worried.
Coronavirus card. Here comes Charles Oliveira coming in quick. Lee circling towards the left hand of Oliveira. Missing with the spinning back fist by Oliveira. There's a right hand coming in by Kevin Lee. Oliveira fixes his hair. Kevin Lee comes in with a couple more jabs. Whoa, spinning kick to the body by Charles Oliveira. Nice job. Uppercut by Oliveira. Kevin Lee trying to get it done. Gets the big finish over Gregor Gillespie. Hits him with a 1-2. Oh, Oliveira comes back with a combination of his own. Nice leg kick by Oliveira. 4:20 left in the second round. Oliveira comes in with a flying knee. Lee comes over the top with a right. Oliveira, even though Kevin Lee is the one that missed weight, Oliveira looks a lot bigger. A left hand coming in by Oliveira. Oliveira's trying to cut him off there. Hits him with a right hand. Oliveira with an uppercut. Kevin Lee tries to hit him with a right hand of his own. Left hand coming in. Right by Oliveira. Tags Lee on the left side of the face. Uppercut coming in by Lee. Oh my God, Oliveira, excuse me. Oliveira coming in with another one. Charles letting the hands go here. Nice uppercut again. That's there all day. Lee looks hurt. Lee back to the fence. Oliveira coming in with another uppercut. Misses with a hook. Tries to hit him with a right. A left comes in. Lee against the fence. Circling away. Those punches are landing by Charles Oliveira. Lee's just kind of standing there looking to get something going of his own. Hits him in the body. Another uppercut by Oliveira. Oliveira's hands looking fresh. Those uppercuts are there all day. And a push kick right to the face. Charles lets it loose. Kevin Lee with a left hand. Body worked by Oliveira. Hits him with the knee. So both fighters letting him go here in the second. The right hand by Oliveira cracks Lee on the side of the face. Lee circling. Oliveira pushing the arms down. Lee shoots for the takedown and gets it. So Lee shoots, gets the takedown, and we're back to the mat. As this happens, Oliveira going for the arm of Kevin Lee. Oh, snap. The arm attempt. Nope. Kevin Lee circling out of this. Lee trying to jitsu his way to a win here. And Kevin Lee trying to get out of it once again. Lee does slip out of it. And Oliveira trying to scoot back up to the feet. Lee driving forward. Lee doesn't give a fuck, huh? God damn. Oliveira gets taken down again by Kevin Lee. So Kevin Lee, no fucks given with the ground game of Oliveira. It's kind of wild. Does get Charles away from the fence in the middle of the mat. Now Kevin Lee trying to get some ground and pound done. People forget Lee's got that ground game. So Lee on top. Got a half guard. Oliveira in the bottom. Some shoulder bumpage to the chin. Lee puts the hand on the face of Oliveira and drops a left. Body shot by Kevin Lee. If it goes to a decision at this rate, unanimous Oliveira. Lee is a fucking idiot. Who is GSP? You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear you breathing heavy over there. Okay? Let me rub your belly?
No.
Let me rub Jesse's belly?
Stop rubbing my belly.
Like an animal? Like a little kitten?
Stop.
Like a little kitten? All right. Lee still on top. Oliveira trying to tie up the left arm of Lee. They both look gassed already. Yeah, they're looking a little tired. You got to think, there's a lot of stress, man. No fans. Weird fight week. Coronavirus flying around. And says Lee on top doing nothing. Yeah, you got to think if not much action happens there, they're going to stand him up. Can't have the crowd to boo, to sway anybody here. But Lee putting his forehead in the chin of Oliveira. Oliveira looking over at the ref like, come on, do something here. Lee's not working. Lee trying to slip his right leg out, trying to drop some elbows, but Oliveira doing a good job avoiding it. Oliveira looking pretty frustrated. How about this, though? Oh, Oliveira trying to buck him off. Lee stands up over him. The left leg is tangled. Lee coming in with a right hand. Oh, more rights coming down. Hammer fist by Kevin Lee. Oliveira attacking that leg, trying to hit him with the up kick. The Motown Phenom trying to push the leg to his chin. Gets some more poundage on the ground. Hits him with an elbow. Two elbows coming in by Kevin Lee. Oliveira holding the hands back, trying to tie up Lee. Some up kicks by Oliveira some more. So Oliveira trying to attack from the ground. Kevin Lee slips in a right. Wow, a lot of twistage going on here. The ref's really getting really close to them. And the round's over. That's why. There you go. Okay. Who got the second?
I don't know.
I think we got a split fight. I do. That's very close. You can say that Oliveira was putting him in weird positions. I think Kevin Lee got the second and Oliveira the first. That's what I'm going to say. If gun to your head, what would you say?
Maybe Lee.
Maybe Lee? Okay. What do you think in the chat? Main event action, coronavirus, full effect, no crowd. We also got that VPN link in the chat too. If you want to protect yourself, we got 35% discount. ExpressVPN. 35% off ExpressVPN. So link in the description. Nightbot's spamming in it as well. CRB says 1-1. Bro, Kevin looks terrible. Okay. I don't think he looks terrible, to be honest.
I don't think he looks good.
I think both fighters are nullifying each other, to be honest.
Oliveira looks better than I thought he would.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you picked him, though.
Well, no. Aside from that, I'm saying he looks better than I thought he would in this fight.
I
picked him knowing he was the under.
I think they both are nullifying. Whoa, Kevin Lee coming upstairs. Kevin Lee letting the hands go a little bit. The kicks. Oh, the left hook by Lee. It looks like Oliveira slowing down tremendously. Oh, Lee with the right hand. Lee going for the single leg now, trying to drag him down to the ground, but Oliveira going for the guillotine. Does he have it? Kevin Lee's neck is wrapped up. Oh, there's the tap. Oliveira yet again gets another submission. Oh, man. Kevin Lee's trying to hold on, but that was a tap over there. Carnage. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Kevin Lee with a tap, and he was arguing that. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why he was arguing that was
Let's
not
see
a
this
tap.
again.
It was clear. It was very blatant.
Let's see. Lee, yeah. Oliveira got that neck. Nice. Beautiful
yeah, watch
guillotine.
his hand. It's a clear tap. Watch.
Let's see. This is not the angle. Oh, yeah. He's put.
That's a tap.
Oh, yeah. It's a tap.
Yeah.
It looked like he kind of went out.
Maybe he didn't realize.
Yeah, that's 100% a tap. Yeah, he probably went out a little bit and then woke back up.
And didn't realize. He
Yeah,
tapped.
yeah. He definitely went out. Then he tried to butt fuck him on the way. Kevin Lee was, he was out and he tapped. He tapped to sleep. Lee's going. Oliveira's going over there and showing incredible respect over there. It's nice to see. Kevin Lee, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Listen, Oliveira, he's the real deal right now. At lightweight, he's dangerous, huh? Nice pick, Jess.
Whew, only I had him in the second. He got third, but I'll take it.
That's a great. I was very surprised that he was an underdog in this fight. Very, very surprised. Even though I went with Lee, I was surprised. Oliveira's no joke, man. That's a big win. Got a guy that missed weight, finishes him. And goddamn, look at all these fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights in a row. Oh, boy.
Oliveira's whole team has like the similar hair to him.
They're all a bunch of wackos. Oh, man. Oliveira getting the win. So now the question is this. Who wins goat milk? Who wins goat milk, Jesse?
RX.
Here we go. Our Pick'em League, the MMA-Holes.com. Who gets the win? I'm going to put it on right now. Who is the winner of goat milk, Jesse? Did RX do enough to get it done?
Damn it.
Well, Jack! Finally! Jack gets the win! Poor RX! Right there on the doorstep. OMG, Jack Attack.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Damn, man. Jack Attack gets the win. So congratulations to Jack in the mix for the championship belt. Jack Attack. All right, I'm writing that down right now. Jack has been knocking on the door for a while. Congratulations. Finally gets it done. And that is 615 points. So I'll write the points down for tiebreaker reasons. But whoa. Shout out to Jack Attack. Here's the rest of it. Oh, Ozzy Cat did pretty good.
Yeah, look at that.
Chill Zone, Hunter.
Whoa.
Poor RX, man. Right there.
You know what? I'm still going to give it to him. If anyone gives him shit from now on, I'm going to be like, listen, RX came in second, and he was first at some point during the night. So I'm gonna have RX's back.
Well, listen.
If they try to shit on him.
No one remembers second place. Just remember that, RX, okay?
Wonderful, wonderful.
No one remember when I got second place, right? So
That's because you're unimportant.
there you go. All right, RX, listen. Good job. Good job to everybody. And we have a fantastic night as we're going to rerun what happened during the card. Jesse, if you could give us all the wins over here.
You better back up. You're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up. You can go to sleep too.
Got Chrome coming in.
That's what Tony is going to do to Khabib. I don't know why anybody never tries it against Khabib. Dustin tried it and almost submitted Khabib. He is very easy to try it on, but guys never go for it. Dustin finally did and almost choked out Khabib.
That's not true. Khabib he brought up that the guillotine that Dustin tried multiple times in that fight, and he said that there's just no way it would work. Khabib, he intentionally put himself in that position a couple times with Dustin and slipped out with no problem because he knew he could get out.
Do you want to give that to Tony though? Do you really want to give that next to Tony?
I believe it's going to be the same thing if Tony tries it, because it'll be the exact same result. I mean, Khabib put himself in that position with Dustin.
Oh my God, Jesse. You just love Khabib. You
No,
love
that's what
that guy.
He said that.
Why don't you say this, Jesse? He has a neck beard, so it's impossible to guillotine him because he has a neck beard. That would hold up better in court. Oh man. All right. Anyway, yeah, Dustin had him tight, and even Khabib gave credit to Dustin. He said that shit was tight.
No, yeah, but he said that it wasn't tight enough. He knew he could slip. He knew. I'm telling you, go to Khabib's post-fight press conference.
Listen,
he said it.
I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I got it. I heard you. All right, so give the people the wins. Who won tonight, Jesse, on this coronavirus card?
Bay Malecki won by unanimous decision. David Dvorak by unanimous decision. Marina Maros by unanimous decision. Rani, Yahya, and Enrique Barzola came in with a draw. Eliza Zaleski came in with a win by unanimous decision. Amanda Ribas by unanimous decision. Brandon Moreno, unanimous decision. Francisco Trinaldo, unanimous decision. Nikita Krylov, unanimous decision. Renato Moicano with submission by rear naked choke. Gilbert Burns, KO, TKO, left hook to ground and pound. And Charles Oliveira, submission, guillotine choke.
All right, so there we go. Charles Oliveira gets a big win tonight on the fight night. That was very, very strange. Extremely strange over here, but credit to the fighters. Listen, it wasn't the greatest card in the world, but the last 3 fights, we had some finishes. Some weird things happened as well. These people that fought on this card, the utmost respect.
Yeah.
Coronavirus flying around, no crowd. They don't care. They need to get paid. They showed up, and congratulations to everyone that won and anyone that participated. They are wonderful.
Wonderful.
Also, thank you to this community. The fact that you guys hung with us tonight, we really appreciate your company. Everyone in the chat, thank you so much for being an MMA hole. It means the world to us that you guys and gals come back, even during an apocalypse. You mean the world to us.
Wonderful.
We'll be back on this channel again Monday night.
Yeah.
We have a second channel for gaming. We have a third channel for IRL streaming. All in the description down below. All our sponsor stuff down below in the description. Some people don't even know how to get there.
You better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
We got Chrome.
Lee never tapped. Robbery. Tired of these King refs stopping fights too early.
Yeah.
Oh my God. One fight felt a little weird to me, but that was right. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Thank you, Chrome. Right, Jess? I mean, that was right.
Yeah, he tapped.
So you look down here on our videos. Here is our description. Some people have no idea what the description is. This is the description of the video. Underneath, we have our website. We have ESPN Plus over here. We have a VPN service over here as well. So check it out. 35% off over there. Discounts galore. Here's our donations if you like to interrupt the show. We have the Super Chat. We have our Patreon if you want to become a patron. We have all our patrons. Check out all these studs and studettes over here.
Studs.
All of our $5 and up patrons. And then you got our $50 studs over here. Thank you so much for being patrons.
R.I.P. Mikey.
That's right. We also have a special code here for DAZN if you want to do that. We have our sponsors. We have Mystic Roost, 15% off. We have a 10% off for Lux Bidet. We have Theragun 2 free attachments. You got bonus match points for Bet DSI. Get your bets in. Sticker Mule for some stickers, and then all the other channels as well. Everything is down below. If you want to get some merch, go over to the MMAHoles.com and go to our merch store as well. Or jump in our Pick'em League.
Correct. Mundo.
There we go. So that's pretty much it. Thank you for joining us. Jesse, you want to say some final words to the people?
We'll be live again Monday, like Ma said, at 10 p.m. Eastern Time to go over what happened this weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed the fights. Well,
Robots win! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Proper 12 at the buzzer!
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
Proper Irish whiskey.
Proper 12.
Right foot is up a leon.
Proper 12.
Woo! Ricky, what up?
Roberto Hernandez, you win, you lucky cute bitch.
So Ricky is involved. Is that a 3-way battle?
Yeah,
that they have?
I don't know who's involved anymore. I know that they have like this betting thing every fight, but I don't know who. I know it's
Kiwi.
Roberto, Kiwi. I think PBR is involved.
I don't know.
I don't know. Who
Look
knows
at that.
anymore?
So I think we know that we have Ricky, we have Roberto, and Kiwi. We know that for sure. So I guess they're battling on goat milk. Thank you, Ricky. That was generous of you. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Holy shit.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Jess, take it away.
Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.
And be safe.
And be safe and clean.